I was watching that the other night, so that's perfect.
Oh yeah,
That was amazing.
One of the best movies ever made, by the way.
I was down with the beat. I was all rolling me up one, and I was like,
Yeah, Uncle Demon's Garage, YouTube. They took that axe and went like this to episode 25. So we got the block, we got cut, we got everything from episode 25. So
we putting it on. I'm putting it on my Rumble channel. I'm putting all the stuff on Rumble. So in case you missed it, you can go over there. If you don't want to do Facebook, because somehow for some reason it's still on Facebook. I don't know how. If YouTube puts us down, I figured Facebook would have done that way before YouTube.
what's going on, Big Daddy? Brian Geezer. Y'all getting that big win down at US Street Nationals in the NT class? Look at Kenzie setting up happy stuff.
Jesus.
She's probably writing a note onto the keyboard. I love
Shit,
you, happy.
He had to buy a fucking bidet for because she got tired of wiping his ass.
Oh God.
Oh.
I don't know. She's adding something. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know how to do
Hey,
that
Grant.
stuff. Oh, I gotta bring the comments up.
Oh, that's stupid.
I'm way behind.
Jimmy Dale is in the hospital, guys. Make sure y'all all send good up for Jimmy Dale. So he can get healed up and get back and going.
Have any of y'all talked to him?
I hadn't.
Mm-mm.
He's actually in pretty rough shape.
Yeah.
I think it's actually a little rougher than even what Facebook is, what they're letting out. So the people that know him and talk to him probably know what's going on, but he's got to have some surgeries and stuff done, and it's pretty bad.
That
It's rough.
sucks. She said
That's no good.
She said, Kenzie said, happy to go offline at
No shit. Right.
At least you can get online.
So are you doing it off your phone?
No, we got it fixed.
You got it.
But yeah, that burn stuff ain't nothing to mess with, man. That's take time, get healed up, and get going back.
Yeah, that's no joke. I think he's got to go through some skin grafts, and it's going to be pretty rough.
Yeah, the antifreeze is what got him. We were talking about that a minute ago. You know, I've had a car that's had radiator issues and stuff like that, and when I knew it was that, we sat to the side and let that thing sit for a while. Like, I ain't touching that damn cap.
Yep.
But
I've even been a dumbass too in the past and actually tried to relieve the pressure off a cap before, knowing it's going to burn the shit out of me. But anymore, I'll let them go.
Nah, it's just
hell with that.
Let it be, have it. So hopefully he gets well, gets back behind the wheel of the car soon, making more videos, getting back on here soon.
Yep.
Pro show.
But I'm just ready. I think what's his name? Ryan titled that perfect for that race this week in Cabin Fever. I've had it. I'm ready to go racing. Good weather this weekend. I am stoked. I'm ready to go.
I am too, man.
Same.
No, I am. I've been talking about it all day today. Like, I'm ready to get out of the house, be at the track. Now that I see it's going to be 60 degrees and sunny, shit. For around here right now, sign me up. We haven't had sun in 2 weeks. It's rained.
No, that's why I was laughing. I was sitting here.
It's been 70 something here the last 2 days.
Damn.
I was cooking a pizza a few ago, and I looked out the window and it started snowing. I said, "Son of a bitch!"
Right.
I'm tired. I'm tired of snow. I'm tired of all that. I'm ready to go racing, and just so I got the slide, I believe, because I never heard back from Ryan. I guess he's got a busy day going on, but this weekend, the final race ever at I-64 Dragway. It's Cabin Fever Cash Days 4.0. We're going on the backside, and we will be live for it. So for those that can't make it, if you like the live feed at Dig or Die, this one's
It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same.
Got some new equipment to test out, some new cameras. I'm hoping the other new stand comes so we can try that. If not, we'll just go for the like we did Dig or Die. So
Yeah.
I don't have nothing else to put that on right now. So.
Does it clamp or does it have to mount down to a flat table or like a table mount?
Like I said, it looks like a. Honestly, I'll show you
what it looks like.
Yeah, it's like a keyboard. So this is the one for my YOLO box, and I was trying to see if it fit. Well, that thing's a little bit bigger. So all it is it's something like this, and it's gonna have a cheese plate on the bottom, so it mounts on the tripod. So we'll have that and the YOLO box, which kind of maybe looking at switching around some YOLO box stuff too. So if this works right, but Limpy did bring up a good point that we're old and half of us are blind. So if I go to the smaller YOLO box to actually fit on the stand with the switcher, we might not be able to read comments or have to be.
That's true. I know. That's how I feel already.
So if it doesn't come, we can just like use the YOLO box. If not, we're still actually waiting on the pieces to actually mount it on the tripod too.
Gotcha. What's up, Australia?
Friday.
Go get them.
Yep, we'll be at Dig or Die in March. I've already got my plans set and everything for it too.
Yep.
So
we will be there.
I see Limpy's done got something. Oh God. Oh God. Oh
my God. Oh my God.
Something looks wrong.
Poor guy.
He's running around like he's on fire.
Oh my God, help me! I don't want to die! Oh, stop, stop, and roll!
You're not on fire, Ricky Bobby.
I'm on fire!
You're not on fire.
My God.
Oh,
But I'm not even.
poor guy.
Oh shit! I turned it off too soon.
I'll be damn.
I cut it off too soon. It should, the part where he's running. Yeah, I cut it off too soon.
We got a user question for Happy.
No, well, we've been up there to some events. We've just never worked with anybody really up that way. That's kind of Jasper's area. Anything going on up around there, Jasper or Mike Codas. Well, Mike, he's in Wisconsin, more Indiana now. So really, it's Jasper and them up there. Happy, where's the keg? It's over hold on, it's in the living room. It's still next to my chair.
Keg.
Oh yeah, he brought me a keg of Fireball.
Oh my God.
A whole freaking keg of it.
When are we killing that?
Somewhere.
Different hit.
That's hey, save that for War in the Woods.
It's badass, man. It's got like 3 or 4 spouts. Like it's badass.
Wouldn't you know that motherfucker would be the one to bring it to you?
Oh, he had it.
We don't call him fuck for no reason.
No shit. He said, I've only drunk out of one side of it. Yeah, it's got 3 175s. So I mean, it's got a bunch of liquor in it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's got a bunch. It's badass. It's cool, man.
I think I got 1.75 in this one right here. Let's go.
That some bitch looks full.
Oh, Mike will be on
It's
between 7:30 and 8 o'clock tonight, guys. Which, let's not talk about IHOP.
Oh God, that was after the gut.
Yeah. I was watching that video the other day, or I was watching something, or I had it on my phone, I think, and I was like, yeah. Happy almost went American History X on that motherfucker.
Oh yeah. It could have went real south real quick. We'd probably all been in jail. But yeah, old boy got snatched up out of an IHOP real quick. He did get put in a chokehold.
What did he do? Credit, what is it? What do they call it? Where they eat and then run? What's it called?
Dine and dash.
That's
Dine and dash.
That's what we had happen in front of us.
And we because that was the second night or the first night?
I don't know.
Because we went in there like 2 nights in, or actually 3 nights in
Yeah.
a row because we had Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night,
Yep.
or Sunday morning, or whatever. And they remembered us, the girl.
Yep.
Huh?
That's on those two.
First night. She said first night.
First night.
I can't
Yeah.
recommend a good vape pen.
Can't either.
I'm on just regular ones. I'm not on.
I'm on this
the good
CBD stuff.
You heard me.
I did a reaction video of this. It showed this Texas DPS officer. It actually just uploaded, I think, or it ain't maybe. But he's like, he pulls people over up in Wichita Falls area, and he was like, he has like confiscated some one of these pens, and it shows him dash cam, hits that motherfucker. He's like, he sounded, I swear to God, just like Bill Clinton. I didn't mean, I just hit it. I didn't mean to inhale it. Blah, blah.
Oh shit!
And I'm like, holy shit. It was bad.
Damn.
But he only got 2 years probation, that cop did.
Really?
Well, he was on duty too.
See, what's that? Happy sponsor must be Red Box. Background. Yeah, no shit.
Wait.
Magazines.
Read this shit. That dude just wants his ass whipped. Then obviously.
Get this. There's a kid claiming the name Handicap and saying he's going to trademark it and make me stop using that. What the fuck?
Who is it?
How can he be handicapped? They probably gonna steal your logo too. You hide and watch.
Yes. Send us the dude's name or something.
Yeah.
What was
We can
it?
make him
I
famous.
guess
2024. Name names.
I guess if we look up handicapped and see something else, then we know who the dude is.
Right. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, no shit.
I mean,
That's just like cash days. Cash days.
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah, do that, Jonathan.
Hey, John, free entry to my race if you drop the name. My
Oh.
no prep race, not the 50 grander.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I'll cover your gate fee. I'll cover you and your 2 crew members' gate fee. Just post the name up. Legit name.
Give me that. Can I put this up, Mike? He messes me stuff. Can I put this?
Travis?
Can I share this to the screen for everybody?
What's up, E?
I don't want to put it up. Without the exclusive yay or nay.
Oh boy.
Travis, there's so much factory wiring behind a G-body dash because that was a luxury car.
There we go.
We got
Ah.
luxury hot rods.
Can't find his real name.
Huh.
We're gonna need some Zoom.
Oh boy.
It's on Instagram. Looks like handicapped, and then oh boy, oh wait,
That's fucked up.
yeah. So he's been in a wheelchair for a year and a half. Oh, TikTok. Oh, that's TikTok. Okay, that's TikTok.
TikTok.
Okay.
Hold up,
Yeah.
I'm on this shit.
And
gonna
the
tell
You
TikTok.
and him's already
Anyhow.
talked, right, Jonathan? Since he
TikTok.
said that he's gonna trademark it or whatever.
Tell him y'all race for the name. Race
There,
for the
there
name.
you go.
Oh, this? Hold up, let me report this shit real quick.
Right.
Y'all go TikTok and report that. I didn't say that. I did that come out loud?
Dude, he's not even a racer. He's a whatchamacallit. He's a parking lot person. He's a
Yeah,
I do
yeah.
donuts in the intersection guy.
Oh shit!
Oh,
How's he
what the
gapping
fuck?
anybody?
Right.
He's not.
He's gapping the people on the curbs or what?
Jeez. Dan, we was here last week. The show just got taken down. It got taken down from all social media platforms, I believe. We got banned. But we
Yeah,
was
big
here.
right.
We were live last week. It just you can't
Limpy
go back and watch
817
it.
on the Rumble deal. I'm uploading everything to Rumble after
Hell yeah.
it's a little less Well, I don't know.
No.
We're trying it out. I'm low in case people don't know to use Facebook.
So hey,
And if YouTube takes it down, then it's going to be over there.
all right.
Hell
So I'm gonna put it right here. So since this guy says in his description he's handing out the Gapple. Okay.
won't
He
race.
has a 14 BRZ, a 20 Supra, and a T4 SCI, whatever the hell that is. All right, bring all three to the street, and we'll get Jonathan there too.
Run for the name.
Yep, whichever the
He
three.
said Johnson said he won't race. I was like, well, shit, no.
Of course he won't. He's a
He
fucking parking lot fucking pimp.
But you're gonna
That
threaten.
Supra's fucking slower than fucking ass shit. I guarantee it.
But you're gonna threaten to take. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Like, dude, you just got caught a clown online, and it'll be spread throughout. So, good job being a clown guy.
Yeah.
Everybody been keeping up with Sick Week, any?
A little
Yeah,
bit.
a little bit.
Did y'all see the trailer get stolen?
Yeah.
No,
It's crazy.
no.
They found it. I mean,
They did?
luckily- Yeah, I just heard about it at dinner just now. Kenzie and them was talking about it.
I didn't hear about it.
I don't know. I don't even know who's got stolen.
Was it
but
like a support trailer? Like,
yeah,
behind the car?
yeah.
Looked like they left all of
Peoples.
his stuff there, but like took the trailer.
People's fucking. I mean, like, what the fuck, man?
I have no idea. Insane fat boy.
Yeah, we said something or done something.
Yeah.
It was a song or something that we played.
No, it was out of one of the videos that we showed.
The crash videos.
Yeah,
That was on YouTube.
yeah.
Like, what the fuck, man? I'm at
So-
Sick Week right now. They recovered it. Hell yeah.
Good, good.
I tell you what, man, me and I guess I say this every year since that's been going on. That's something I think I really want to try and do. I just like to do it
Okay,
just for myself, just not to go fast, maybe like the 10-0 class, have something goes 10-0s, and try and actually be competitive in it.
So doing media for Devon street meet, like I did all the checkpoints, I did the route like it was supposed to be done because I wanted the full experience.
Mhm.
If I was in like a full blown race car, I'd probably hate my life.
Sure.
That's why I said, like, I'm watching. I said, man, if I ever did that shit, I'd want to have like my Mustang back, like comfortable seats, all that.
Yeah,
driving,
yeah.
but still,
Yeah.
bottom 10-second car.
That's what I was saying. Like,
Yeah.
and that's I was trying to explain it to Kenzie. What a 10-second quarter-mile car is a 6/58 mile car.
Yeah.
Basically, it's about the same time. So I mean, you could still have the comforts of a really nice street car and have comfortable seats and shit. But I want to do it. Like, I think that'd be fun as hell.
I mean, it's like I said,
Alan said he's doing it next year, which I know that's why he's doing some stuff with the Malibu. Where he can drive it. I think it'd be fun.
I think it would be too.
Like I've got to see Devon's car up close, like all the shit they did for it. I hate he broke on day one.
Yeah.
But just how the shit, like it has the projects built into the car. If they have to be on the side of the road and they just hit the button and the car lifts up like an F1 car. I mean, just
That's
the shit.
sick.
Like, and then you look in that car and it's got all the nice seats, the creature comforts, all that, and just think that bitch went what was it, 641?
Right.
So I mean,
Crazy.
what's his
Dean,
name?
I'm in, man. Like,
it's
for
not-
real, I'm in.
The green Mustang. Can't think of his
Snot
name.
Rocket.
Snot
Brett
Rocket.
LaSalle.
Like, Brett LaSalle.
Brett LaSalle.
Good Lord. That
What do you
thing
go
rolled.
to Tuesday? So what is today? Wednesday. Oh, yesterday he went 629.
Yep.
Dude, that's
They were
badass.
they were, I guess the air there was like absolutely perfect. That's why like a lot of people went off the sand pits and stuff because they were going so fast.
I watched 1320's day one video last night, and
Mhm.
I mean, there's some nasty cars, which
Damn right.
I did realize like they're filming half of it with an iPhone or whatever phone they got, and I was like, cheaters. The other half's with actual video camera, but I was like, honestly, phone is in that situation. I use my phone a bunch, at Street Neat, just for the simple fact you pop up at a gas station, there's cars, get out, get a video. Phone's
Yeah.
easier than digging that
Yeah.
other stuff out. But
For sure.
I'm looking forward to, I think they got day 2's video finally up. I need to get caught up.
Yeah.
Since I didn't pay for the live feed or none of that. That's how I'm watching it. So
I watched it first thing this morning. They had just posted it. It was like 8
Hmm.
minutes old, and got on there and watched it. Yeah, that Snot Rocket car is a bad motherfucker. His personal best ever pass in life was a 6:31 in the quarter.
Hmm.
Yesterday on sick week, he goes 6:29. So, like, I mean, that shows right there the tracks are good. You know, the track's killer to be able to go 6:29 on radio. I mean, that's fast, man.
And his fastest pass was originally World Cup Finals last year in November.
On a stellar track with superior air, the best air you'll ever be in. So I mean, he ain't like pussyfooting around trying to maintain a 6 all week. He's trying to set records every single day. Man, that's sick.
Yeah.
That's badass. There's probably 2,000 spectators that show up. Even, man, I noticed that too, Scott. Like the stands was packed. Orlando was sold out. Like that place looked full. And then day 2 and Brainerdton, I mean, it was packed.
That's the truth, Alan. Those big tire guys, I don't envy them on that shit. Having to change tires, all that, take that big ass slick off, which they're running the mud tires on the back just to keep the gear ratio right. Yeah,
that's smart.
Yep.
It looks silly, but I mean that's smart. I'd have a big ass mud tire too if I had a big tire. You know, that's the only thing you can get tall enough. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I got the big 3 guys are from my area. They're down there competing in it, and they've had trouble every single freaking night, it seems so far. I know they got to the hotel like right after the second checkpoint last night, and then drove the 100 miles this morning to the track, and then made it there, made their passes, made consistently fast passes, and then they were moving on.
Boy, I feel sorry for that plane ride having to deal with you.
Where were they at today? Where were they at on Wednesday?
They were at Gainesville today.
Yep.
That's right. That's right. Now, where do they go from there?
South Georgia.
South Georgia.
SGMP.
And then
And
back
then the
to
long haul
Orlando.
from SGMP all the way back to Orlando. That'd be I'm sure the longest drive, I would think.
Mm-hmm.
For the
I'm sure it
final
is.
day.
And I haven't, like over the past couple of years, I've kind of tried to keep up with how the routes look and all that. I haven't kept, like I've slacked this time just for the simple fact of I've spent all week getting ready for the weekend. So
Right.
far,
I've just kept up on everybody's YouTube videos.
Mm.
You know, that's really it.
but
It's something I'd like to do, though. I think that would be enjoyable.
I'm waiting on I'm waiting on Devin to drop the dates for Street Neat and see what tracks it's at, because I heard they might need a good live feed for it.
That'd be cool.
Oh, dude, I love doing it, and it's a cool situation, stuff like that. And I like the way how his is literally Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Nothing crazy, nothing.
Right.
Like Shady Side's always the anchor track for them, so it'd be get to Shady Side on Wednesday. That's day 0. Shady Side day 1. The one I did was Shady Side day 1. We were supposed to went to Union day 2, Carolina 3, Shady Side 4, but the weather messed a lot of it up and had to change up plans with it. I've been to the hotel that's by House of Hook. I just have never yet to be at House of the Hook. So
Gotcha.
eventually gonna make it there.
Scott, are you doing the whole week? Like, are you racing, or are you doing the sick ward? That's or did you just go to day 1? What's the deal there? Happy, what are you smoking on? This is just a Cato bar. No THC for me.
I can't do that. That's illegal.
CBD.
CBD.
We have never nobody in this group has ever did anything illegal in their life.
Ever.
No, ever.
Ever.
I'll take the 5th.
Bubba, I seen it pop up on my phone. I'm gonna go over that here in a few.
What's he say? Mike Hunter, Brian. Oh, you're doing the sick ward. Doing the competition for 6 summer. Hell yeah,
What's
man.
that? I don't understand.
Yeah,
what
no,
that
I
is.
don't know what Sick Summer is. See, I don't.
It's it's just the summertime version of Sick Week.
Then they're doing. Didn't they have like Death Week or something?
Yeah,
Now, that was out in like the desert, Mojave Desert and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or some shit like that.
I mean, dude, like that's some torture. Like, you wouldn't
Out
catch me in
there.
one of them cars in the summertime.
Hell no.
Hold up, Alan sent a bunch of videos, so I'll save them and I'll forward them to Limpy.
Happy are you joining us March the 2nd? Where are we going?
That's Big Dog Brawl at Brainerd.
Oh, that's right. We were actually just discussing that at dinner. Because I know, Chris, you talked
To Sarah
about to Sweet Tits about setting up at the car show.
Yep.
So we had talked multiple different things.
I'm booked
Yep.
and ready. Hold up, let me get these.
Same thing, but in June in the Midwest. Midwest as in like Oklahoma, Kansas, Texas, Midwest?
I think it was like a Cordova.
Rumble stuff.
It was the it was Midwest, but
Relax.
more of that area.
Yeah, like Indy. Because they do the Summit Midwest Drag and Drive around this area. And then they do Drag Week sometimes through here. They actually did one Drag Week through here, which was cool. They actually came through my area because they had to stop at one of the murals in Maslin. That was kind of neat.
What's that? Clayton Whiteson, Corey, we know you a lie. Shit. I've already got booked. It's actually a closer ride to Brainerd than it is to 64 this week. I was like, how'd that work out? All right. So this is, Alan said, this is Lutz's extra gas tank.
Mounted in the wheelie bars.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
pretty trick.
pretty smart. For real. That's
You sending it on?
Yeah, I
pretty
think
smart.
It didn't pop up.
Yeah, Dan, Rocky Mountain Race Week is the one that 1320 Video puts on.
See, that one I think would be pretty cool just because of the sights and the
The
routes.
scenery would be unbelievable, man. Be gorgeous.
Dave, I have been to one of the Sega races at Shady Side.
Oh, did you see that support shock? It's like an air ride. Pretty trick.
Oh, no shit. I didn't even notice that.
Pretty damn trick, man.
I can't believe the hood stays there.
I guess it zoots on just like it was on the car.
Could you imagine that thing going down the road and doing like this shit? Like, cause it's
I know.
it's light. I mean, it's light.
Yeah, check out that center shock out. That's trick. That's pretty damn cool. What's it say?
Yeah, Lutz going to 6-1, and dude, that pass was nowhere near clean. I did see that on 1320. Hell, he was sideways and everywhere trying to get to the first 200 foot.
He went 400 or 1,450 feet. He was wall to stripe.
Let's see, and yeah, I think he sent one more Limpy. That's why you came to get an idea.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's smart. I mean, you got to see what the other people were doing if you're going to try and do something like that for sure.
I'm going to tell you, the best thing to do is
come up. Did that come up or no?
No, that hadn't came up yet.
I sit there and watched it, and I'm like, oh. Never mind.
First thing that'd be on my shopping list is a comfortable seat.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you're going to spend a lot of time in it.
You know, just the basic shit that you'd never think of, like the cup holders, charging port. Man, that's a bad son of a bitch.
629.
Yep. Badass, man. I bet he'll have the fastest average of the week. I bet he'll out average the big tire car.
Well, he's ahead of Lutz right now in the overall.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
yes.
Yeah, that's just
And you mess up one day, you're fucked.
Happy. What car do you think about taking the sick week? He's got 27 of them. So.
I don't know. Well, Kenzie actually asked me last night.
Check the vet.
That's exactly what she said. She goes,
Mm-hmm.
"How fast is the Corvette?" And I said, if we lean on it, we
You-
could probably go 570s or so in the eighth."
You have the perfect car sitting in the barn for it.
Which the
Which
Donk?
one?
The G8.
Oh yeah, yeah. And it just sits there. I don't do
If
shit
it's
with
in
it.
if it's in the barn, it's sitting
That's
there.
death row.
It's gonna take some time.
Finagling.
That's the one I would
Sick
take
week
just for the simple
25.
fact of 4 doors, more
That's
room.
true. No, that's true.
And I'm pretty sure you can swap all the stuff out of the vet into that.
The Corvette would be uncomfortable. Like it's not a practical car for me. For somebody my
Them
size.
things ain't
to
been
drive.
practical since they came off
No.
the assembly line.
No, my head, like I feel more comfortable when I take the roof off, because when the roof's on, I feel like my head's right against the roof. It just,
I haven't rode in the last. Was it the 7 and then what's the new one?
the C8s,
Eight.
mid engines.
I haven't ridden in the 7 and 8, but I've ridden in every since it came off the first one till then,
Yeah.
and they all ride the fucking same.
Yep.
Every,
They're tight.
it don't matter.
Every
It
one
don't
of them's
matter.
tight.
It don't matter what year they are, old or new.
Yep.
I've
all
rode
right.
in a C5, a C6, and a C7, and
They
just
are, man.
comfortable.
Like I think this one out here, it's got a suede like a Recaro race seat in it, but it comes around and hugs you, and it's not comfortable.
Hey Corey, I got something to show you. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Colbert.
Ray Whitaker ready for some racing. We're racing in Kentucky this weekend. Or we ain't. We're going to be doing live feed. We're going to be bullshitting, but we're going to be at the track.
Dude, what's gonna be nice about this
Yeah.
weekend is I literally told
I know.
Ryan and he's cool with it. I'm bringing that Explorer in. We're backing it up to where we're setting it up, opening that
Yeah,
hatch, and
that's
shit,
perfect.
perfect.
It's perfect, man.
I was gonna say I'm setting the tent up right beside there.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. And there's plenty of grass, right there on the side of the track.
Say grass.
Yeah, plenty.
He said grass.
I'll take a hit to that. I'll hit for that.
All right, tell me when you got it up.
All right.
What's up, Justin Lee?
That's the car you shared right at the end of the last live feed.
Oh, that's
The
the wagon.
Yeah.
That was
Ain't
50 minutes ago.
no way I could ride in that loud motherfucker without a headset. Exactly. Yeah, there's his mufflers that go on.
Mufflers.
Hey, he's running good too. That son of a bitch is flying.
Yeah, it's the I-64 race this weekend, guys. That's where we'll be.
John Wright will be at the inverse too.
What time you got to leave Saturday morning, Chris?
You gotta leave early.
Yeah, I
Me
forget
too.
what. I forget how far away that place is.
That son of a bitch opens at 8.
Oh fuck.
That's what I said.
I'll probably I won't get there at 8. I'll be there about 10.
I figure we roll in probably 10:30ish.
What time's
12
11.
o'clock.
12.
Mhm.
okay.
Chip draw is 11, right?
Yeah.
Chip
4
draw is
hours and
11.
45 minutes.
Yeah, so you got
Ain't too bad.
I'm right at 3:45.
David, I had to pull one out. I think it hermed on me. I got it out back. So I didn't
Oh.
cut the other one down, but it's out back. I'm gonna let if it goes, it goes. I mean, it's been. But
Wait a
I
minute.
got
Did y'all
two
see how?
autos.
Did y'all see that? Happy
What?
Hayes phone. He's like almost on top of the damn thing.
I was talking
Got his
to
glasses on.
Hold up here.
shit. I'm close. Hey, I've got plenty of pair laying around here. My eyes must be getting better. Where's the race? You say it's I-64 Dragway.
It's actually
It is
I-64 Motorplex is what it's Labeled
tomato.
under. Yep.
It is an hour and 32 minutes from Louisville,
Shut up.
Kentucky. It's 109
Straight on
miles.
64. Dude, all you
Must-
got to do is get on 64 and just
Straight
Oh,
line.
No shit.
He didn't say Louisville. He said
Louisville.
Louisville. He didn't say Louisville. He said Louisville. I know y'all heard it because I heard it too.
I did.
Justin, I need to do something with this Corvette. It just sits in the driveway, man. It's Pro Charge still, 416. It's got RPM rear end and shit in it. It just sits. I'll tell you what's been sitting so long, the slicks are dry rotted and flat. It's sitting on the set of
Well,
RTS welds, sitting up flat on the concrete.
he said he will trade it right now for a twin turbo Denali.
I'm looking for, I don't know. I need a brand. I'm all this week since last Wednesday. I've been on the hunt for a brand new dually. I think I'm about 24. I want a brand damn new truck. Never owned a new vehicle in my life.
Don't
Are
I
you
get
gonna
probably
Ford?
regret it.
Don't
Huh?
Get a,
Are you
don't
getting
get
a
a
Ford?
Ford.
I don't know. I keep hearing all the issues of the Fords.
The new, just the new one. I think 22, 23, and 24 is what the
Issues.
issues with it right now.
Yep.
I got into a brand new 24 3500 yesterday, and it had every goddamn light on the dash on.
What kind of truck was it?
Brand new 3500.
Chevy.
Yeah.
Really? See,
Every-
and that's what
every-
scares me,
Every
man. Like,
fucking light was on when I turned it on. I was like,
that scares me to death.
Yep.
I do like the new Silverado. Like I wouldn't get in one like that, but I did see where they, like I said, the OnStar will drive you wherever you need to go. You just sit back and watch.
Yep.
It's not a bad option. Sounded.
Justin Lee, do you like your 24 Ram? He said he just bought a 24 Ram. I love it. My 3500 Ram I trade in.
You might be able to make a deal out of the dealer up here. They have about 100 Rams stuck in a swamp.
What?
Yeah.
Flooded?
They're stuck in they're in a swamp. Like they're not flooded. They're stuck.
Really?
They parked them in this field, and it snowed, and the whole ground sunk.
Wow.
But
Now,
the
Sweet
brand-
Tits, she said she knows of a dealership. She just told me on the way to dinner where I can get a brand new Dodge for like 69 grand. Brand 24, no miles.
You better jump on that motherfucker. I'm
Yeah,
just
no
saying.
shit.
You better.
Oh,
I don't-
shit.
She's like, I'm telling
base,
you.
Even base model, you better jump on that motherfucker.
I was like, damn, see, that makes, because all the used shit I'm looking at is 55 to 65,000 and they've already got 70, 80, 90,000 miles. Well, then the warranty's up at 100,000. I was even going to ask Fuck too, because he was going to come back over and we was going to eat lunch. Why they bought a 24 Chevy? If there's something about the Chevys, it's, for his hot shots. I know he's on here. Kenzie said I'm buying a Ford. In the discussion.
Done.
I mean, and I don't think it's nothing to. It's not with the. I think it's just the computer stuff. Is the.
It is.
problem.
That's why they all said.
It's not the motor and stuff like that. Because
There you go. That's
Yeah, you're right. She can get better. She can definitely get a better deal than I can.
That's fact. unless you're a salesperson.
That deal.
Unless your salesperson likes Happy more than Sweet Tits.
Right.
That deal goes up 20 grand when you walk in the door.
No shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my. Oh, there ain't no telling. Well, I probably got too much
Yeah.
shit on.
Yeah, you got some freezing issues going on, Happy, but we still hear you. You're just camera's freezing. But Michael, Ron Mitchell's putting that one on. No, I'm not going to be bigger than Duck. Don't say that. I don't. No. Dodge won't give you a 100,000-mile warranty. Trust me. Ooh, that don't sound good. I've learned with any of these companies, if they give you one of them high-mile warranties and you go in to claim, they try their best to get out of it. So
They all do.
I know.
Everyone.
I know. Well, Matt still
Yep.
going with shit with his. I mean, he had the unlimited warranty.
Yep.
But they, they'll try to screw you on anything. Oh, they're like, he had a I can't remember what happened, but something happened, and they were talking about it wasn't a valve train. It was the valve train, but it wasn't lubricant problems.
Yep.
The fucking valve train's fucking lubricated.
No shit.
Yeah,
Every
and then
part of the engine is.
they had to do fuel samples and stuff like that. They had to done like 4 times. And his truck's been down for 8 months.
Yep.
And having to pay eight payments on that thing when it's been sitting because
That
he's waiting
sucks.
on warranty.
No warranties worth a fuck. See, I agree. We just had this discussion too. Like this is all I've been talking about is a truck, and we've been looking at different shit. And,
I wouldn't
man,
buy
I don't know
new.
what to do.
I wouldn't
Well,
buy
that's
new.
that it just sucks that you buy a 3 or 4 year
I
old
appreciate it,
vehicle
bud.
with 70, 80,000 miles, and hell, I can buy a brand damn new one for the same money.
Nope.
Because trucks were higher then. You know, trucks are finally coming down a little bit.
I know that Ford I went and looked at, and it wasn't even the top notch everything. Ooh. So I'm hoping
That was at the half ton too, wasn't it?
yeah. Nothing
Oh yeah.
crazy.
I mean, I've seen
That's
half
150.
tons are going like 75,000 and shit.
That's crazy.
And I'm like, God dang. At least down here, I don't know about what it is. I mean, it's different all over.
I thought of I saw a perfect truck for you, Happy, yesterday. It was a
Alphabile.
2011 F350, but it was a 6-door.
I seen, yeah.
Yeah. Do we have them down here?
There's one on Marketplace right now.
Yeah, it's white. It's a 6-door. That one of the dealers just got it in. Actually,
They're
It's
cool.
Stockyards. They
Yeah.
have they're called the cowboy limos is what they call them down here.
Really?
Yeah, we live so close to
Oh,
Cowtown that
scrappy.
they have the big bullhorn like the Boss Hog
Yep.
horn on the deal. Yeah.
That's cool. Cowboy limo. I do like them though. The 6 doors are cool.
Dylan, I'm sticking with the Explorer for at least probably another year. I gotta wait for the orange bad man to get back in office.
Cab and chassis Ford is the way to go.
Hey, but hopefully here pretty soon, I'll be living in my own state or my own country here pretty soon.
I'm telling you,
no
I was
shit.
wanting to talk to you about that tonight too. Like, I've been keeping up with that religiously.
All right, what have I missed? What have I missed?
What in the fuck is going on? Have you kept up with any of it down there?
I just seen a little bit hit here and there, but I don't keep up with it,
Dude.
It's crazy.
What have I
It is
missed?
crazy. All the immigrants coming into the country.
They're wanting to
Down in Eagles Pass.
Biden's wanting them to open the border,
Wide open.
and then Texas is like, no. No.
So like
Hell
the border.
no.
So like the border agents are so backed up right now. There's no border agents protecting the border. So the governor called the National Guard in to basically guard the fucking border.
Yep.
And Biden threatened the governor and said, and this was Sunday at midnight. They were supposed to pull out, or Biden was going to send the military down there.
Did you say pull out?
I did say
mine's really, really bad. Mine's bad.
Yeah,
Bad.
I can't pull anybody out of a snowstorm, let alone anything else.
I couldn't even pull my thing out of a Jimmy hat. You know what I mean?
Here,
Oh boy.
They're trying not to be on camera. I got both of them over here.
Both of them. Look, both of them.
All right.
Look,
Yeah.
AirPods is in the house.
Have y'all not paid attention to Alex's background?
I did see it.
What?
It looked like he's at the casting couch, isn't it?
Well, I quit my job and I had an interview, and I'm still here at the interview place.
I'm surprised you could sit down after that interview. I'm telling you.
Hey, look, I'm looking to work, not get worked.
Hey,
That's amazing.
what are you drinking?
For the record, a Happy Dad, and it is not good.
Is it alcohol or non-alcohol?
It's seltzer, whatever the hell that is.
Oh, okay. I don't know what
But
that
like,
is.
what's that got in it? Vodka?
I don't know.
I don't know. Anyway, it's gross.
I'm smoking this whatever you call it. Yeah.
Yeah, I pretty much wish I had one of those instead of this drink. It's nasty.
Limpy just keeps the flow going, man. I mean,
Hey,
you don't like it? Oh well.
where's
where's
Trevor at?
But, I don't know. I talked to
Hey,
him a
he's
couple days ago.
hey, you better get on the horn with him. Tell him he's about to get taken off one of them horses.
Mm.
He ain't gonna be part of the group.
Three Amigos.
I think
Yeah.
he's just working right now. I think he's working a lot, trying to recuperate from his expensive ass year.
Yeah.
Considering he wasn't home for like, I swear to God, 6 months.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm never home. Oh shit! Everything's open.
Oh. And this week's table sponsored by Alex and the Roto Rooster. Oh man.
What are they
No,
doing over there? Hey, they must. I bet you they're over there. Are they having a twerk contest? What's going on?
I don't
Well,
know what the hell they're
We
doing.
know one ain't gonna win. We already know one ain't gonna win in that twerk contest.
Oh
No.
my God.
Then we got the dogs are in here.
Oh, I gotta send her a files. That's right.
Mike, you have to come on tonight because we have to get a the insider's opinion on what happened with the street action in Florida.
Yes.
I don't know if he can speak through all them NDAs, dude.
Can't talk about that.
I know
Nothing
there's-
happened. There was nothing. He can't talk about it. Nothing happened this weekend.
Well, what was it? Going back to if you put a flyer online about an illegal street race,
Got a point.
I think if you're talking about if you make flyers and stuff and it's illegal, you should be just kicked in the dick by everybody. I think at least 3 times each, and then complain that you got too many people there.
big boy, I ain't gonna lie, you're a little late to the party on that one.
Oh, hey, hold on, we can show it again.
Oh god,
We can show it again.
Poor guy.
poor Jimmy Dale. We love you, Jimmy. We do.
For sure.
Did it happen on the road?
Yeah, in the parking lot. Well, he was in a parking lot of like AutoZone or something.
Okay, this is actual footage of not the same place that it actually happened. For AMA, but,
It's all right, you're not on fire. I knew it, you're lying. There is no fire. Come back here. But something looks wrong. I mean, he's running around like he's on fire.
Oh my God! I don't want to die! Oh, stop, drop, and roll!
You're not on fire, Ricky Bobby.
I'm on fire!
Oh my God.
You're not on fire. But I'm not even sure he
my
even knows where he's
God.
at right now. This makes us all realize the kind of pressure.
I'm on fire!
okay.
All right, so before I
Oh,
click
my
on
God.
this, I'm just going to warn y'all.
Oh no.
This is how this night's gonna be. I might just walk out and start drinking. So,
Oh boy.
You
welcome
won't.
to the group chat, Mike Gunner.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
Oh, we're banned. We're banned.
Hold on, I'm not ready. Hold on. Hold on.
I be damn. What are you sipping on?
Sweet tea and vodka.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's a good mix.
I think that's what the dry version of that.
Oh.
Yeah, we're banned on YouTube now. We're screwed.
Yeah, I keep my titty lit.
Oh boy.
If y'all don't know Mike is grudge racer, no prep racer. How he got duct tape's actually a pretty funny name because I was there to witness how the car got named duct tape.
Yeah, you and your black cat.
The only man that's ever had to dodge a black cat running across a racing surface.
Oh,
Was he the first one to start the heavy wing thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
the man that started the heavy Wang trend.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it worked and still kind of working.
I seen a picture of it the other day with the engine hoist. Is it really that heavy?
It's not that heavy. It's just awkward to pick up.
Awkward.
Yeah,
It's a good photo op.
it's pretty.
Yeah.
I just thought it would be funny to.
It is. I love it.
What was it from originally?
Scrap metal.
Oh, that's 100% all you. It wasn't like a roof thing on like a semi or something.
Nope. Gino took 2 pieces of pipe and some scrap like flat stock he had and welded it all together and molded it and
Damn.
some cubby compartments for us for weight and stuff like that.
Hell yeah.
So blame it on Gino.
Yeah, it's definitely Gino's fault.
But, man, so how's everything with the program going? Off season, what you got going on? Changes? You got that 959 in yet? Just
nah. I talked to Gary the other day to try to buy a 903, but he won't have it right now. They took his gaming license from Virginia, and
ooh,
yeah, that was like his spending money. So we're he said just go ahead and turn all 4 kits on instead of babying it.
Oh shit!
He's like, it's cheaper to put pistons in it than it is to buy another motor.
Damn.
Is that Hugh Hefner's cousin?
No, you missed an important thing in that comment.
Yeah. You've got it where you can see comments, right, Gunner?
How did I say that?
He can't see him. He got to bring it back
Yeah,
up. He can't see comments.
Oh,
Not on.
Let's be honest. I've never met Mike. I thought it was Boomhauer coming on tonight.
dude, the night he almost hit that cat, man, he was talking like Boomhauer. Oh, God.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
wait, is that bigger?
Yeah.
There's something I want to get off my chest. And it's about that summer when you went away to community college. I got an offer to do Playgirl magazine, and I did it.
Read my butthole.
I did a full spread for Playgirl magazine.
Oh my God.
I mean spread, man. I pulled my butt apart and stuff, and I was totally nude. And it was weird. I mean, you probably didn't hear about it because I went under the name of Mike Honcho. I just wanted you to know that. If you could hear me, if it got into your brain somehow, that I spread my butt cheeks as Mike Honcho.
Oh my God.
They should have reversed that. You should have had Poland
Yeah.
telling that story and had Jimmy Dale in the hospital bed.
It won't.
Yeah.
It won't be true because Poland's in a wheelchair. And he wouldn't be able to sit up, so it'd have to be looked lower and stuff. You know,
Mike,
damn.
welcome officially on the one-way ticket south.
he made.
We're
He
going
goes,
to
he made
hell on
that.
this episode.
Poland said he made that before that even happened. So I mean, the shit we do. Is this South Park going on? Are we knowing the future going on here?
Oh shit.
But yeah, I'm gonna let Happy's always the man for questions. I know you got
Well,
a question from Mike.
Yeah, I'm sitting here.
You're
I
all
thought-
nitrous guys.
Yeah, I thought you got a big engine in that Camaro though, don't you?
It's a 784.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not too big.
So that's a 5-inch motor?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, man. Now what?
Wish I had a 5-inch motor.
The $50,000 race.
Yes.
You got a golden ticket,
Yes.
and that would be the fitting home for a Camaro, not a Mustang.
Yeah, the Camaro's coming to that one for sure.
All right.
Yeah, the Mustang I could probably go. I'd say 50s or 60s with, but I don't think that's gonna cut it for that race. That race is gonna be stupid fast.
It's going to be badass.
Now,
And I also seen your names locked in the Butt Naked here in Kentucky on the Virgin Concrete.
Yes.
That's a Mustang event.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring the Mustang to that one.
Hell yeah, man.
It's a good choice, I think.
So, are you going to bring both in March to Shady Side?
I don't know. I'll probably just bring a Camaro so I can concentrate on one. I've never turned any more than 2 kits on the thing yet, so I got a lot of testing to do in March.
Yeah. But you ain't had that car out a ton, though, have you?
No, I probably got maybe 20, 22 passes on it.
Damn, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's not
you got a grudge race locked in too with it on radio prep, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I probably stepped into some shit on that one.
Oh boy.
He was talking to me, trying to get me to stay on. So I got to debate if I can go fast enough on. Well, I need to find out if I can go fast enough on slicks for the $50,000 race. If I can, I'm just going to stay on slicks. I don't think he can clear me. But if he can't, we're going to throw some radios on it and throw that in the mix of trying to test and all that other stuff on top of the 50,000.
No.
Who's the grudge race with?
Anthony Dotson.
Ooh.
I got you.
Yeah,
That's helped be a good run.
Hell yeah.
race him at Cecil County. It should be pretty good. I try to get him off the trailer because I figured if I had a chance against the radio, it would be off the trailer versus him knowing where he's at. And he's already got race locked in, so I get to test a little bit.
What's he got?
It's a Fox body Mustang with a lot bigger motor than I got. I don't want to put his business out there, but it's pretty big.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I beat him with my old blue Camaro back in the day. He gave me a pair of Jordans. Hey, I had to buy me a pair of Jordans, and then I raced him with duct tape with loose booty. I beat him. He had to give me another pair of Jordans. So I'm trying to start a shoe collection off this dude.
Hell yeah. I like that shit.
Yeah, it's fun. I've been friends with him forever, so it's fun for us.
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
And see, you got your own event getting lined out.
Yeah, I did one at Colonial Beach last year, and it did all right. There's a bunch of people in like the DMV that really don't have anywhere to go unless you go to North Carolina or Kentucky or something like that. There's really no back of the track racing stuff around here. Terrace Hicks has it at Capitol sometimes, but there's like nothing in Virginia. So I'm trying to get that kicked off in Virginia. So hopefully that'll be pretty.
And your front side and back side that on
That's the
same
tank
weekend.
bus, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do front side Friday night, and
Yeah.
that way I can take both cars, do Friday night and the other one Saturday, and get some more testing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it should be pretty.
Which that's pretty smooth asphalt on the backside, ain't it?
Yeah, it's really good surface. It's got one bump in it, probably about 400 feet out. That it's a little sketchy. But as long as you're expecting it, it's not bad.
Do they run the backside there?
They've only been there, I think, 2 or 3 times.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so it's not rubbered up. It's just a decent start line on it.
Right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That'd be good.
Yeah, it should be pretty fun.
So that question's for you, Mike. Which
I was out in the garage earlier talking dirty to my girls, trying to get a race season, and she likes the outfit. So
Hell
you know
yeah.
them, you know how them girls talk, man. They talk a big game when you're around, but when you're not, they fucking really talk shit about you. Kind of like Hugh Hefner, like he fucking dead now. All them bitches talk good when he was around, but now he's dead. Oh no, he's a motherfucker.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we burned some Pistons at that at Stampers race.
So before we move forward, we got 2 questions we always ask.
Oh yeah.
The world famous 2 questions for our new guests.
Uh-oh.
First question for you, Mike. When you make a grilled cheese on your butter on the outside side you fry, do you put
Hold on,
butter
that's a loaded
mayonnaise
question
on
because you said butter twice.
Where you,
on your grilled cheese?
Butter.
On the butter on the outside, do you put butter?
do you butter it up and then fry it, or do you mayonnaise it up and do mayonnaise it up?
Just butter. All butter.
Shit, I'll do some lard before I fucking use mayonnaise. I ain't gonna lie, and I love mayonnaise.
Yeah, me too. It is.
So, all right, second question. I'll get this one right. What's your worst hotel story?
I went to Myrtle Beach. My parents first moved to Myrtle Beach, and we stayed like right by all the nightclubs and stuff at Broadway at the beach. I stumbled back to the motel room. jumped in the pool naked, got locked out of the hotel, standing at the door naked. Finally get let in, go to my motel room, and the fire alarm goes off, probably like 2 hours into sleep.
Nice.
That's probably my
What?
worst. Having hotel personnel lock me in or let me in butt naked because somebody took my clothes and ran inside. I didn't get in. It was after hours. I wasn't supposed to be in the pool. And then the fire alarm goes off the same night.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It was
I did
Brady,
the
I-
same damn thing. It was a little different, but the cops are the ones who showed up.
oh,
And it was me and another guy in the pool naked, of
Oh.
all things, because the women wouldn't come to the pool naked. Years ago, back in my mini truck days, everybody dared me.
Go
It was
figure. Go
a,
figure.
right.
Yeah, never would have guessed.
It was a drunken
All
night.
makes sense.
It was
Yeah.
a big dare.
Yeah.
Did you butthole
We
hurt the
take
next
off
day?
running naked, jump in the pool, and the next thing I look up and there's two cops looking at me. We're out of town. We're in Indianapolis. I was like, "You've got to be fucking kidding me!"
yeah.
And then everybody's laying down underneath like the railing where they could look over us on the second story. I'm like, all my buddies are, and I'm pointing up there, and all them motherfuckers are gone or they're laying down where we couldn't see them. They had my clothes. I was like, "You cocksuckers!"
Uh-huh.
Was it like that portion on Hall Pass where he passes out in the jacuzzi and the cop pull you out and arrest you?
Shit. Oh, they was wanting to take me to jail.
They
Yeah,
asked him, man, it must have been cold that night. They was like, woo.
no shit. Boost Willis, that's it. It was Indy Truck Bash. That's exactly what it was.
Damn. Damn. Man,
My
first-
buddy that was naked too was funneling tequila.
Oh, shit.
Funneling tequila.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, it was a bad night, man. It was
So-
bad.
I'm gonna throw in a third question because it's a Mike directed question. So,
Oh, boy.
Mike,
It's-
what is your favorite slushy to mix in the slushy machine?
I keep hearing about these slushies, man. I had a dude like specifically ask me at Digger Die, "Hey, did you know that Mike makes these slushies and this is what it goes in it?" And I was like, "Fuck, it's 26 degrees. The last thing I want is a slushy right now."
Yeah, we barely drink anything.
Right.
Oh boy.
Hey, speaking.
Oh, we got Jimmy Dale in here.
Holy
Hold on, we
shit.
need to show it again. Or wait,
Yeah.
you can watch it again now. You can watch it again.
Enemas tequila. Oh my god.
Can you imagine that?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I keep hearing about these slushies, man.
Yeah.
I fucking love slushies. What's up? What's up? What's up with slushy shit?
I've been
I love
making.
slushy.
Oh, I try to run ducks racing. What the fish? Yeah,
Oh boy.
I've been making off since like ducks race. The first time I became famous off the slushies, I can't remember the photographer guy's name. We got him so shit faced at Fletcher Cox's trailer. Sunday he never got off his couch for photos on Sunday for a
Shoot.
That's when we first started making them. So that was probably 8 or 9 years ago. And yeah, it's just gone downhill since.
What
There's a,
flavors?
I used to put Everclear in them, and I'd have people
Oh
at the
God.
trailer and puking around my truck and stuff like that. So I stopped doing that.
Vodka?
There was a place that in Austin, 6th Street, we used to go to, and they have all the frozen slushy machines, and you get it whatever. But they had my favorite one was the 190 octane. I think it was with Everclear in it. Boy.
Everclear.
Yeah.
2 of them mofos, and woo.
I first got the idea. It's called Wet Willie's in Myrtle Beach.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, 190.
Gotcha.
That was my favorite drink.
yeah, mine too. I still, man, woo,
Damn.
it's bad.
Like fuel, and it tasted like fuel.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I gotta drive a small tire car now. Jimmy Dale decided to be a wiener. Oh my god. Poor guy. Jimmy Dale, serious question. I know, we've been sitting here bullshitting, but are you all right? I know you, if you're watching, man, I've heard and talked to other people. I know you're in pretty rough shape, but just glad to see you're actually on here and bullshitting with us, man, for real. Like,
Same.
you know,
Yep.
we're all having fun and bullshitting around, but I know that it burns serious shit, man. So
Yeah,
do
yeah.
whatever it takes, man.
That
Yeah.
look-
All right. That's what's up, homie. For
That
real.
look-
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're not allowed. Hey, you don't want them T-Rex arms like you were saying froze up constantly.
Oh wait,
Man.
wait. Oh yeah, that's the other meme I need to do. Hold on.
Oh my God. Them infections
kidding,
would
dude.
burn, man.
I'm kidding people.
That shit's no joke. I had an uncle got burned up really bad, so I know the skin grafts and all. I've got one small skin graft on me. This shit ain't no joke, man. Some bad shit.
I gotta find that video. So I don't know if anybody's ever seen the video of how it became duct tape. So y'all keep talking. I'm gonna find that video real quick.
Like-
Holdings. He doesn't want Brandon Mork arms.
Damn.
I about to spit my fucking drink.
Oh shit, wrong app. God dang.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Oh, what's your favorite flavor of slushy though? The ones that you make. Somebody was telling me about a banana one or something, wasn't it?
No, I do orange and cream. I've done like a
That's what it was.
lemonade. I've done lemonade and sweet tea. But the orange is like
That's the go-to.
yeah.
That's what it was, because it's it's your guy, Chris, that sells stripper glitter.
Yep, Jim Bob.
Jim Bob.
Yep.
That's exactly when we were at Dig or Die, because he was behind us where we were doing the live feed, and he come
Yep.
over there and was bullshitting with us. And he kept talking about it was like the orange sickle or something. He said he went and got a bunch of materials one time to make some so that you could make a batch.
Yeah, he told me he was gonna buy it. Buy me some supplies for it. I was like, okay, cool. Normally somebody will give me like a 2 liter of orange soda or orange and cream soda or like a liter of vodka or something. And he pulls up, opens the back of his truck up, and it had to be 30 gallons of stuff he bought.
Holy shit.
Kind to put in it, Everclear, vodka, all kinds of stuff to put in the thing. I'm like, dude, I think we drank off of it for like 3 races. He brought so much.
Damn.
Yeah.
Dude, I love that shit.
I've almost got to do like a round by round delivery for his crew.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We used to do a bunch of poker runs, and we would rent a houseboat for like the whole week of the poker run. And we would rent 2 slushy machines for the boat and make our own slushies all week, man. And a couple slushies, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Like, you're fucked up, man. I love them.
You're hot and you start.
Yep. What's he say? Jimmy Dale, Jim Bob. What the fuck? Night. Oh my God, man. Y'all are fucking ruthless. Fucking
All right.
Poland, man.
Limpy, you should have a video.
I got it.
Damn.
They're great.
Hold up, Freddie's got a question for you.
What kind of question is that,
For
dude?
10 million, would you suck a dick? That's the question I always ask every person I hire for work. So if you're hiring these people for work and you ask them that question,
Yeah,
Is
how
it,
many
uh,
cents and percentage?
what I mean, do they get something special if the answer is yes, or do they get anything different if the
Is
answer
it
is
to
no?
is it to completion?
Because $10 million is a lot of money. And the word suck can mean a bunch of different things in my eyes.
I'll just go out. I'll take 10% of it. Give me.
Right.
All right, so I had to dig through the archives to find this one. So, if y'all never knew how Mike's car got the name Duct Tape, this is from the night it got the nickname Duct Tape.
See, I didn't know. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh no!
You can see the
See the
cat
wet
running.
cat?
Oh, there is a fucking cat.
Mr. Cat. Where's the cat?
Look
Watch
at
the-
it.
watch
It's down
it by,
on the
like,
big
the-
end.
Yeah, the big end.
Look,
Oh,
that cat's
shit.
looking at him like, man, you dumbass.
Uh-huh.
Look at that cat's like, hey,
Yeah.
Which that's what, like, you'd ran my race, and then that was what, second, third time on the back, any sort of backside at all with it?
Yeah, I had street race with it a couple times, and then I was like, well, screw it. Let's try some like no prep back of the track stuff. That was the second back of the track race I ever did. And I've never wrecked in the street, but I wrecked that bitch there. Yeah. Apparently jumping on the second kit and a bump at the same time, it didn't like it at all.
Oh,
Here's a question for you. That's a good one. I got a question. Mike Gunner, who do you honestly want to race in a grudge match in no prep? Now, you've been called out before, like off the trailer and shit too, at Dig or Die, right?
Yeah, Bradshaw picks on me a lot.
That's what I
thought. Yeah, he's picked on me a lot. I'd probably after I get the new converter tested out, I'd probably like to get him back because he got me he picked on me the whole time we were at Darlington one day when I was having well, I won't even say I'm not even gonna make an excuse.
Right.
He picked on me all day at Darlington, and yeah, I need to get that one back.
Yeah, y'all raced for some money too, right? Been a couple dollars involved.
Yeah,
or was it side bets?
The Dig or Die I won, I beat him to get there, and I got a couple dollars off of it, and then I lost a couple to him before too.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I'd like to see more of that. We talk about it all the time on here, and me coming from more of a grudge style, radial style background. I mean, I street raced my forever, 20 years. And then when we couldn't get any more street races, we wound up going radial racing. I was running small block, no time nitrous for years.
Okay.
But I'd like to see the grudge scene blow up a little more in the no prep world. And I think there's a home for it. There's guys out there that want to run for a little change.
I'd like to see it happen too. Like like they don't test the Dig or Die on Friday night. Friday night's usually kind of slow. I'd like to see like you can't test, but if you legit have a grudge race, do
real
grudge
money
on Friday night.
Yeah,
that's not going to give you but so much data. I mean, if you're making 3, 4, 5 passes,
that's different.
Grudge races, then you're going to get data. But one random pass off the trailer, that'll I think liven it up a little bit too.
Yep, I agree.
Oh boy,
what the hell we got here?
The T-Rex.
Oh my God, man!
Y'all see Poland right there? Look, Poland right.
Damn. Oh, Alex is in the bang bus. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
What's that thing smell like?
Not good.
Mike's toe. Not you, Mike, but the other Mike.
You haven't heard that story, have you?
Oh yeah. Mike from Canada, Mike. He stepped in a loaded condom. That's his worst hotel story.
He said that something was fully loaded.
One's had one worse than that yet.
No.
Yeah.
No, that takes the cream, if you get my drift. I mean,
cream of the crop.
I mean, you
can look at Mike Garrett. I got to step my hotel story game up now.
I know.
Well, we all know that's why you don't stay in the Magnum Inn and Suites.
Yeah.
Right.
One video that Firebird one that they did that Ryan and they did were somewhere in Kentucky in Louisville, I think, wasn't it?
What is it?
Well, the Firebird, the hotel story that they had a video of. What it was in?
No, that was Cumberland. That was down.
Yes, that was down Lake Cumberland area.
Worst hotel stories over there.
Yes. They said it was bad. Hold on, Lonnie. What are you saying? Yeah, somebody would definitely hold the money. All right, Mike Gunner, coming from radials, racing at the track. What's the difference with no prep and slicks?
Oh, that a big difference. Like to me, radial racing sticks you in the seat harder, but having to feel the car, like drive and drift and all kinds of stuff is a huge difference versus a radial. A radial, you turn the button loose and hold on and hope it don't wheelie or hit the tires. No prep stuff is, dude, you just got to drive and drive and drive.
No, I agree.
Sorry.
I agree.
Family.
I agree with that too, man.
Yeah, the biggest difference is just figuring out where. Like, I learned second time I took the car out for no prep
Really
kings when I wrecked the Camaro, how much you can drive before it turns loose.
Right.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest difference.
So let me ask you, what do you prefer, front side or back side no prep?
I personally, I like the crowd and stuff of the front side stuff, like the no prep king stuff, but the back side's where I like it probably the most. It's not as fast, but like I feel like you got to drive it. It's more of a tuner's game and
just
everything else.
Challenging overall.
Yeah, I think so.
I agree.
And like the street stuff where you're 2 feet from somebody running down a dark road is like the biggest thrill for me.
Now, since you've been to No Prep Kings and raced on small tire, how no prep is it compared to other no prep, like where we traveled these small tracks and stuff on front side, where we just pretty much leave a track alone? Some of the tracks that you've been to for No Prep Kings, how was it running small tire? How was the track?
First round is about like your regular races.
Okay, cool.
After big tire gets down, round by round, you might have like a good surface, like the first 150 foot for second round is good. Then as you go on through the night, you make it 300 feet, and then it starts getting a little sketchy. But then, shoot, after probably third round, it's pretty decent.
Hell yeah. What are, I mean, and you know, I know you're a grudge racer. I know how the stuff works, but in the small tire world with No Prep Kings, how fast of a car would a person need to compete?
On
smalls, not be the fastest, but to be in the game. You know what I mean?
To be in the game, probably 470s.
That's not really that bad.
I'd say that puts you probably top, say 30%. And then there's a few guys out there freaking flying.
Sure.
You'd have to definitely subtract a few tenths from that.
Sure. No, I get that for sure. But that's really, I mean, that's not that bad. Now, I know people's. Yeah, but still, I understand too. You need a car that can go. I mean, you need a car that can go 430s, 440s on radials to be able to strap a slick on and go 470s.
Yeah, my car on a radial should go 4.0s.
Right. I feel like I think a car like yours, what I know of about it, and just seeing and the guys that you work with, you know, like you got a serious ass hot rod over there, man. You know, serious piece.
It should be pretty fast. I'm interested to start turning some stuff on. I've only been on like a 28 and a 32 jet, like baby stuff.
Fuck, you ain't hitting that thing with nothing, man.
No, like it's farting on it right now. It made like 20, right at 2100 on 2.
Hell yeah.
And we tried to turn the third one on one time on a no prep surface and didn't like it. So I'm hoping at Stampers race it's gonna go pretty fast.
Hell yeah, man.
I'm gonna turn 3 on and then have the 4th on the button.
Sure. Hell yeah. Who's your engine builder? Who do you use for your motors?
Billy Albert did the motor in the Camaro.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I'll use all kinds of different people. Really.
What kits do you run? Oh, okay, there it is.
What nitrous do you have? Jimmy Dale's asking. They work at Nitrous Express.
It's I've used anything from Induction Solutions, Nitrous Express, Speed Tech, Switzer. I've used just about all of them. Yeah, I got Switzer on the Mustang. I like their little billet plate they have and 2-stage plate, and then the Camaro Speed Tech.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So this one's kind of related to the 50 grander, but is there anybody you want to call off the trailer on Friday in testing for a grudge race?
I
mean, I'll allow it.
Oh, and I even seen Bradshaw got a golden ticket.
Yeah.
Speaking of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind running Bradshaw with the Camaro.
Well, I guarantee they'll be at cash days too.
I want to hit somebody like maybe Swanstrom or some big name guy. I'll put it that way.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Try to get a little clout going on my little YouTube channel or something.
Yeah. So Bradshaw, if you're watching, he's saying you don't have a big name. Just saying that.
Nah.
That's what I heard. That's what I gathered.
That's probably
I ain't trying to start no shit.
the biggest back at the track guy around here, but
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
with you, man. Jimmy Dale said is the 2-stage plate a crossbar style?
no.
That's their billet plate is a surround, isn't it?
It goes through the middle in 2 steps down through the middle of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like instead of using like bars, they've actually got like
What
holes.
the?
drilled
Oh,
in there.
somebody's.
Yeah.
Oh, look. See, he's making his appearance so he don't get kicked off the horse.
Off the what?
The night
Kicked off the
before.
horse.
Oh,
No,
they put
$30.
you on 10-minute warning earlier.
The Cash Days he's talking about's the first race of the year at Shady
Yeah,
Side, the first
Carolina
one,
Cash Days.
Carolina Cash Days. So a lot of people's going to be using that. It's free entry. They're going to
Free
use
entry.
that for data for the 50,000.
I'll be there probably Friday, if not Thursday,
Yeah.
if I can.
Yep.
I'll be
We're
there.
gonna
I'll be
roll in
rolling in
early.
Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah, Jimmy. Yep.
Like a
Is that-
stinger, yeah.
Pink
Yeah,
truck, purple car. on
I've
the
been
property.
busy as shit. Sorry, guys.
That's
Good
what I
deal.
said.
It's all good. I know the phone call or the message we had earlier. You was probably going to be busy for a little bit.
Oh man, my shop's full. Like, and I got
What's
four
up?
more. I got 4 more coming here.
Hey, job security.
Yeah. If you miss 2 episodes in a row, your spot becomes available.
I'll sell it to you, Justin.
Yeah, Bubba.
Yeah.
We're doing the side pod again
Yeah.
in the spring race. So it's free entry, but we're gonna have the side pod. It's gonna be $200 entry into the side pod. So
And if anybody even wants to do the side pod, I'll go ahead and step out on the
Rapid,
limb and
yeah.
talk for Corey and say it for him. If anybody wants to do a side pod at the $50,000 race too, just come see me.
Mhm.
I'll hold the money. We'll put your names down. So if there's people out there who want to run for more money than what it costs to get in that 50,000, y'all want a little piece on the side? Fuck, let's do it. Everybody just come up with a number, and
my
we'll do
hands
that
gonna be
too.
full. I got enough hats that weekend. I'll put that one
Yeah.
on happy.
He'll be busy. So if people want to do it, that's watching, that's interested, and I get it. Some people want to run more, like when there's $100 or $200 buy-in or a $500 buy-in. There's guys that would want to run for $1,000, $2,000. That's
Well, the side pot was what 2,400 in
yeah,
last
just
spring.
for $200. There's 12 guys in it.
Hang on, Limpy.
that's
Happy.
good money.
How's your diet going, buddy?
Tonight I had a steak and salad.
Yeah, I seen a new picture of you and your
When
diet.
Ken's- we went to Claudia Sanders on Sunday, and they have a buffet. That's the original KFC. Oh my god!
Holy
You
That
put
was
the
this
steak down,
morning.
man.
That was this morning.
That was pre steakhouse, right?
Free steakhouse.
Steakhouse.
And we went there and ate the other night, and it's a buffet, and it's called bread pudding, and I had to get a piece,
Oh.
man. Like,
bread pudding's where it's at.
dude, it's fire. But I mean, I felt myself I felt like shit after I ate it. But why does that look like Jeff Thomas? No shit, man. That's what he looks like on the beach right now. He's in.
That's
Where's
what
he
Jeff
at?
looks like.
Yeah,
Dominican,
Is
isn't he?
Alex
Like,
in the bang bus?
Who's in the
Yes.
bang bus? Yeah.
Alex-
he's
Alex-
getting banged. He's getting banged right now.
yeah, he's in the front seat.
He's the cameraman.
He's behind the splash guard.
What y'all saying, Justin Swanstorm?
Oh, they
Justin Swanstorm?
tagging him.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I
What they-
mean,
who's tagging him?
Mike said lock that shit in.
yeah, I heard
Oh,
that
yeah?
too. I mean, that's
Stabbing cabin. Hell yeah.
I like to do something like that.
I don't blame you.
I
And see,
like stabbing cabin. Yeah, I like that.
like back in the day when I was grudge racing, I was the same way.
Oh,
boy.
Oh shit! But yeah, I get what you're saying though. On a race like that too, and you know there's going to be some big names there. Hey, why not go after somebody and testing that? And with you doing the YouTube and everything, I get it. I get it, man. And it it could be huge, but no matter what, and they always say bad publicity is good as good publicity sometimes.
Yeah.
So it don't matter. It's a win-win for somebody that's, you know, trying to do YouTube and shit. And I don't blame you, man.
Yeah,
Don't blame you.
I followed them for a long time. Back when they were grudge racing the Silver Mustang, I forgot what they called it.
That's back when they had a small block.
Yep, the small block gray Mustang.
Yep, had all the airbrush shit on the scoop.
Eric
On the scoop.
McMillan's
Yep,
old
yep,
ride.
Yep. I first started following them then.
Me too.
And then, like, every trip I went to SGMP, he paid for my trip to SGMP every time off foot race. Do not foot race that dude.
No, he's fast for a big boy.
Yeah, I will bet with him versus anybody at the racetrack at that $50,000 race too.
Yeah, he's fast, man. He's a big son of, you know, he's a big boy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
can you run Lamont?
I bet he
tell
would
you,
run
that's-
anybody.
That's who I'd like to. Lamont's a bad motherfucker.
I would bet. I'll bet with
Forever
Justin versus
grudge.
anybody at that race.
I bet they've probably raced somewhere. Believe it. I bet they have somewhere, somehow, because
If they're
Forever
grudge
Grudge
racers,
is
yeah.
always there, you know. And
Yeah,
you
he's always wanting to run somebody on foot.
always wants to foot race somebody.
But he's like one of them, you know, one of them wide receivers.
Yeah.
He's not like a linebacker, you know.
Yeah, he yeah.
Justin's
I
fast,
still have
man.
to bet with Justin.
So everybody that's putting his name up there, they're tagging him right now.
Yeah.
Okay. I was curious what the hell's going on. Swan Storm is a punk without his daddy. And I wouldn't say that.
Come on now.
I honestly wouldn't.
Oh boy.
Now,
I
Big
don't
Country,
know.
Big Country's a bad motherfucker, and I got
Check.
mad respect for that dude.
Hold up, Jared.
on.
Are we talking cash days Friday night?
Here we
or
go.
Friday at the 50K.
Mike Gunner, let's do something
I
Friday
gotta get my
night
notes
off
ready.
the trailer to get the weekend off on the right foot.
Let's do it.
Is that for cash days? I got my pencil and paper out right now. I'm taking notes.
Is he talking about for the 50K or the March race? Which one are you talking about, Bradshaw?
He'll come back on here. Oh, who we got on there now?
Handicap sent me
Oh,
that.
y'all found him.
That's the dude right there that's trying to trademark some shit.
Yeah, trying to.
Well, look at his hot rod he's got.
Either
Jesus.
one. Okay. We can do something, Bradshaw.
Either one.
I think
Homicider.
I think best bet would probably be if you want to get it done March, and then you could have the run back in May if needed.
Okay. Yeah, we can do the March
All
race
right.
off the trailer.
Who wants the foot race? What are we saying this?
Hey, next time that Poland
Not against you.
and
Yeah.
Jonathan are together, they need to have a wheel off.
These guys are saying a couple of guys are pretty fast foot racing, so I'm up for some money. You want a foot race?
I got Justin versus anybody.
All right.
He's got Swan Storm. I've got Lamont from Forever Grudge. He's a cameraman.
So
I'm
a big boy too, but I'll tell you. Yeah, I'm not going to say
Alex.
shit. We'll just roll up and
Alex
race.
is fast.
Poland will beat everyone in a foot race.
Poland beat everybody.
oh my God.
all right, so I got this right, Jarrett, Mike. I got this wrote down. Friday night off the trailer,
The March race.
March race.
Deal.
I like it.
I'm 225, and I'll do 100 foot. We don't need to do 60 foot. We'll do 100 foot dash.
Y'all, so since Jarrett, you're in here, y'all flipping for lanes or Mikey?
Yeah, we can flip
Yeah.
lanes. It'll be.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't hard to get along with.
Okay.
Somebody tag Lamont.
I'm gonna let Happy be the money man for that race.
Okay.
I'm in, Robert. Forever Grudge will fuck Swan Storm up. If that happens, I'm gonna bet on Lamont.
Deal.
I was like, that'd be good. He's
He was racing somebody one time. Somebody stepped
Rodney
up to him
Hall.
and wanted to
Yeah,
foot
for
race
100.
him. This dude pulls his phone out and is like selfieing as he runs by him, videotaping it.
Shit.
It was bad.
Now, Rodney, I seen you
It
on a
was
bike.
bad. So much.
Did you hear what he said? Gunner?
Uh-uh.
He said that motherfucking Pro Mod should give me lane choice, but we can flip.
He called me out. He's picking on me again. I should get lane choice. Shit.
I'll be at
Oh,
64 along with Chris and Happy.
Yep.
Anything on methanol is basically a pro mod.
I know.
Oh,
right?
here we go. In the street class for sure.
Yeah. There's a
Anybody
couple.
on-
Yeah. I don't agree with some of the street rules they have.
You and me both.
I mean, I agree, but that's been a hot topic all winter, even in the fall. We were working on 2024's rules, and
They're
the street class is rough, man. It's hard. If they're 375 pounds, I'll go head up. If not, I'm gonna need to leave in the clear.
What's
Hey,
Kelly
I'm more.
saying?
I'm more than that. Let's
No, he said you're
let's
talking shit.
I need to hit. I need to break.
Oh, Trevor's talking shit about you. Yeah.
What's up, Alex?
Alex
Germany
in
in the
Germany.
house. Yep.
What up, man?
Damn, so that's officially the
Keep
first.
flopping.
That's the first ever grudge race locked on the table. So
Deal.
that'd be a good one. I like
That's
that.
that's not true. Me and Jimmy were supposed to grudge first pair, but he never showed up.
It's supposed to happen at.
Yeah, I forgot. I thought it was the other. I thought it was at the tab.
AD.
We were supposed to
It's
do
supposed
that.
to happen at Cache Days of the Hill.
Yeah.
That's supposed to happen. I think y'all were going to be on drag radios. I'd have
No,
to go back and look.
Yeah. So like what? Like a pro bracket radio?
I don't know what he runs on, but I know True Street this year's got to be on a DOT.
Hopefully his
Two-step
arm
pro.
gets bigger so he can grab that steering wheel.
I heard he's gonna be. He's gonna need a wheel extension.
I'd like to see the
What,
street
from-
car class on like a real hard tire.
Well, and that's been discussed too, but then, we've already got the hard tire class out here in our area. Hard tires pretty big.
And realistically, you guys drive fucking dragon drives with slicks on the back of the car, anyways.
Yeah, true.
So
But my
that's what I
thing
don't.
with
That's what I don't get about it.
my thing with street, and I don't know, it was me thinking about it, not as a racer, as a promoter. I felt like anything with the word street needed to be on a DOT tire, because we originally did allow 28-10-5 slick, but then that was really, in my eyes, was a slower small tire class.
Mm-hmm.
It was slower 28-10-5 class, so we were dividing up 28-10-5. We were dividing small tire in a way, but now it's divided strictly on a tire. You know what I mean? It's you're either going to be on a DOT or you're going to be on a slick. What's he saying? I'm going to hang.
He ain't doing shit because he ain't gapping nothing.
Oh boy.
You're put some grease in them bearings.
Happy knows what I got up my sleeve here. So part of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that was a good talk. I talked to him for probably 35, 40 minutes and
great people. Best
people
there.
Yeah.
Anytime. And then he texted me back a little bit later this afternoon and he said, obviously you couldn't message because you're in Canada. That's why the message
it's working now.
Oh, okay. He messaged me back and he was like, oh, he's from Canada. So it wouldn't go through. But yeah, anytime you get an opportunity to work with 10 soldiers or have any of their parts or anything, them guys they're badass, man.
Just talked to him this morning.
Yeah, I almost talked to Jason almost every day. And there was a point in time where we spoke on the phone every single day. Like,
I love how people saying I'm gonna get gapped by a car that never mind.
Oh, here we go. My money's on Trevor. My money's on
Trevor.
Trevor.
I
ain't gonna get gapped, that's for sure.
You'll probably jump.
I ain't jumping. Jumped 3 times. I haven't jumped since.
All right, so
that's why you're all mad because you can't chirp me for jumping anymore. Got that shit on lockdown.
Jesus. All right, so I got a question for you, Mike, because you were big into the grudge scene and everything. Now, which do you actually enjoy more, the grudge scene or the no prep scene?
That's a good question.
Probably
it's a different world.
Yeah, it's a whole different world. It I like the energy of the grudge scene.
Mm-hmm. The money.
One pass, make a couple dollars.
Next pass, lose a couple dollars.
Yeah, next pass, lose a couple dollars. I'd probably say the back of the track stuff is probably my favorite out of all of it.
Yeah.
It's like a mixture of both. You can go up there bet if you want to. Everybody's standing on the starting line like grudge racing. It's pretty cool.
It's similar, yeah. I agree. I think they both have their pros and cons.
Yeah.
Corey, is this a video?
Yeah, he said, this is from Poland.
Jimmy Dale streetcar.
What is that? Is that the Vega?
Sounds like they need to fix that carburetor.
Sounds like a fucking pro mod.
Mike Gunner, craziest grudge story.
Probably I went to Orlando I took my blue 68 I got down there to Orlando. Got down there, came off the trailer, got a head gasket. I was done. I told everybody, hey, we got a head gasket. Like, I'm done. Like, let's just party, go make some money, get back home betting. And my team wanted to let me do that. So we put a head gasket on it. Broke the oil pump drive. The like shaft that's on it, it had like a little fork. It broke one of the forks off. Had to have, I think it was somebody from Justin's team actually welded the shit back on. Stuck it back in there, got the car fired up, and sat in the staging lanes for 4 hours. Decided to come off the trailer and get a grudge race so we could have a grudge race for the night, because it was like Saturday night at like 1 a.m.
Damn.
And locked in, I think it was Carolina Killer. Turn the button loose, going from 6 cylinders to 4 cylinders. It goes immediately on the back bumper. Pedaled it, rode out there, caught the bounce right, sat it back down, probably, I'd say 450 feet.
Damn.
It ended up getting the wind light, but that's probably my craziest grudge story. Yeah.
There's nothing like no guts, no glory, man.
Yeah. The energy
world.
there is insane.
It's unreal. From Wednesday on, I mean, that place is badass. But like you did say a true thing too, and that's a big difference for me coming from the grudge world to the no prep world. At some of those grudge events, and especially like No Guts, No Glory, you will sit in the staging lanes for hours.
Yeah.
And hours. You think you're ready when you leave the trailer and get pushed up there, and then you're sitting in the staging lanes. I mean, I've sat in the staging lane 6 hours at No Guts, No Glory to make one shakedown to try and get a grudge race that night. Like it's bad.
Yeah. The biggest thing I didn't like about grudge racing was the test and tune lane. If you come to a grudge event,
be ready to grudge
one
race.
Shakedown or come off the trailer. It ought to be like no test and tune. You either grudge race or you ain't racing.
And that's 90% though, because 90% of the guys just test all weekend. That's it. They don't race nobody. You never see them pull a dime out of their pocket.
Like at Baldy's race, you've got 200 freaking. I haven't been recently, but like you used to have like 200 some locked in grudge races, and you're waiting for somebody to test and tune. It's like, no, like come off the trailer, don't come race. Like,
sounds like a certain Power Wheels race I know of.
Yeah. Well, make your shakedown on Wednesday. Make a shakedown on Wednesday, and then you're ready to go to somebody's ass. That's
them kids.
I mean, it's because when we got there, I'm out of Kentucky. Like when we got to Orlando,
tuners.
we were ready to go.
Yeah,
I'd make one check the air, and we're good.
Yeah, that was my biggest thing on grudge race. I used to love coming off the trailer. Love it.
I agree, man.
I think that's your legit most grudge races off the trailer.
Yeah. I like the off the trailer stuff. It's whoever guesses the best. And my old Camaro, I could make it wheelie, and then when I wanted to get after it, like make it wheelie, really, like it always left. So coming off the trailer was good for me.
Right.
I short shift it and going down through there if it wheelie too much, or like it always left. I think I take that back. My probably luckiest grudge race I ever had. I was in the blue car, called out Aaron Tingle with Silver Surfer.
Yep.
And me and him used to go back and forth. Well, he almost caught me with my pants down. The first time the car's probably ever hit the tires was against him. He went down through there blazing. but went red.
Damn.
I hit the tires. Yeah, idled on down through there. I thought I lost. I got to the end. I'm cussing. I think we had like $4,000 or $5,000 bet. I think that the main pot was like 2,500, and then we had a couple side bets, and like the pot was up there. And I went out there, hit the tires. Didn't know he went red. I get down there. I'm throwing shit in the car, pissed off, and they get down there. I get down there. He's got a puddle under his car. He hung the rods out the car. He would have probably put space on me, but I got lucky. He went red. That's probably my lucky grudge story.
Hey, better be lucky than good.
Yeah,
you're
all
damn
day
right.
long.
And that was a badass car too. Back in the day, man, that Silver Surfer car was a badass hot rod, man.
Yeah.
I mean, bad.
He redid that car like 3 times.
Yeah.
He brought it out first. We were doing like a little street car thing at VMP. He came out with like a street car, and then the next year he put the BES piece in it.
Yep.
Then the next year he came out and made it a kite.
Yeah.
And dude, he was wrecking everybody.
Yep. Man, I know for them trying to hustle with the tailpipes and everything on that car, like that was a bad piece.
And it sounded ridiculous through those tailpipes too.
Yes, it did, man. That was a badass car.
Yeah.
There's some
that's probably my favorite Mustang out there. I'm not a Mustang guy, so that's probably
me too.
If I had to pick one, that would be that one.
Yep. No, it's a badass car. Hold on, I remember watching live stream saying he was life flighted when he crashed. Now, see, I don't remember that.
Yeah, he wrecked it real bad.
I remember when he did crash it.
I want to say they had to cut him out the car or something, but I don't remember if they life flighted him or not. I know it was pretty bad.
Jason Terrell, I see you on here watching. I wasn't going to mention anything, but yeah, I know.
I got him with the Slurpees before at Farlow's trailer. I brought my Slurpee machine, and we went and partied with Farlow, and that was the first time I ever met him.
You got Jason?
Kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know his hands have been on a silver Mustang before with tailpipes.
Has it?
Yes, sir. Ryan Mitchell, what's up, fellas? Model employee off work and late to the party. Well, hey, if you want to come on and talk about the race, give us 1 second. Corey knows how to do all that shit.
Well, he's the only one that can. Well, no, you can send the link.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can send the link.
Yeah,
Messenger.
Our link should work for anyone.
So
else.
nobody doing sick week. None of us are doing sick week. We talked about that earlier. It's something I'd like to do. I mean, that's something I've never done. I've never done a drag and drive type thing. I think I'd really enjoy it. I'd like to take little man. I think that would be a good
back in the day,
vacation.
but we just called them fucking street racing.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts.
We have trailers. We just drove all around everywhere all weekend long and raced. Probably drove as much as they do racing.
Miss those days.
Jason said Silver Surfer, he got knocked out because of no helmet padding. That makes sense.
Yeah, I think it cracked his helmet and everything too. It was pretty bad.
That makes sense.
Boys, sorry about that, boys. That code 0 hits hard.
Oh boy.
Ryan's here.
Oh boy.
She's got that test bubble butt going on. What are we talking about, Junior? Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm good with that as long as it's not fucking raining.
Oh, Jesus.
Is there a February 30th this year?
No.
Oh, that's what's up,
There
Jason.
is this year because I'm
Is there?
making it. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
He said
He's
they're
posting it on Facebook right now.
Oh shit. He said they're rebuilding Surfer right now.
Oh yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
And all right, so where have you actually won more money at? In no prep racing or grudge racing?
No prep all day. All
Hell
day.
yeah.
I'd probably get. I think 1 year grudge racing, I probably made 20-some thousand. But the no prep stuff, shoot, you can do that in one race now. I mean, it's. I had a bad year last year and made probably 17,000.
Hell yeah.
I spent 17,000 this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a nitrous guy, so he's close there too. That's just in bottles.
Y'all look like two burnt apples. You look black.
Oh, did they go get?
They went and got spray tan.
Oh my God!
Oh God!
Is she looking like a? Does she look like a raccoon now?
Sarah looks like a frosted chocolate donut.
Do they look like
Brown
extras?
on the
Looks like a
outside,
burnt
white in the middle.
AirPod.
Hey, turn the laptop around so we can see them.
She looks
They've
like a
already
burnt AirPod.
Looks like a double dip chocolate donut.
Hey, they're called nude AirPods now, so they go to skin color.
When you walked in, I mean, you did look dark.
Oh wait. Oh.
Hold on. I can't.
Wish.com, Ryan Mitch.
Tell her to smile so we can see her.
He said smile. He said you got resting bitch face.
Oh no!
shit.
Oh,
Down
no.
Don't get started.
Oh no!
I don't need your all's bullshit tonight, okay? Holy
Come on.
fuck. I hate all y'all. Anyway,
Even Mike.
oh no, not Mike. No. Not him. Just the rest of you clowns.
Wow.
Damn.
Man, I just
Okay,
show up
on
and
that
she
note.
starts hitting everybody with the clowns. Really?
Let's see.
Wait a minute. I thought this was a no prep talk. I didn't realize this was a Chippendale's chat party.
Oh, we got it
My
all
bad,
going on in here. We got it all. You're welcome to the party.
We're just playing with YouTube to see what they'll actually
He's
ban
in
us
the
for
bang
this
bus.
week.
Hi,
Look,
I'm higher.
that's the bang bus.
See how much they'll actually
Look up
allow,
Bang
right?
Bus.
Yeah.
Look up bang bus on Google. These bitches don't know what bang bus is.
What?
Hey, tell them to look up two girls.
Shit, I'm gonna
One
buy a
cup.
Volkswagen bus.
Hey,
We can
no.
start our own shit.
Hey, tell Kenzie and them to. Her and Kenzie could do the two girls one cup.
Yeah. In the back of the bus.
Mike,
Oh my god.
Mike said he'll throw the slushies in.
Mike, yeah, and the slushies. We'll have a after party.
Oh shit. Yeah, look up bang bus.
But we know you're a busy man, Ryan, and you're out there losing pools and car parts and all kinds of shit for people.
Oh no! You put that on the Bluefield Center, on Beckley Center. That ain't me.
What is that?
But I'll wade through water and carry that stuff on my shoulder like Schwarzenegger in Commando. I'll get it there.
So I know you're pretty busy and stuff, so give you some time let people know about your race this weekend, and then we'll get back to conversation with Mike, which I got a slide for. There you go.
Let me see.
Oh heck yeah! Yeah, man, we're gonna party it down. We're gonna send it out right. Been a lot of good memories at that place. Me personally, I've been doing races there since 2017, and it's what it is, man. We know the way of the world when it comes to all this stuff in the drag scene, but looking to really have a good time. Thank goodness we finally got some good weather, so we can actually, hopefully count on a good crowd and stuff, which looks like it's going to be a good crowd right now. And just looking to have a good time and shut that place down right. You know what I mean? Thank Tim and Donna and all the racers that helped band together early on, when it wasn't really known of. Man, there's a lot of people that really have a good time there at that track. And heck, even when we started first doing the no preps, heck, I think Happy, you came down on the first cabin fever there with who was it? I think oh man, I'm trying to think. Who on your crew came down on that first one, Happy?
Alan raced. I know Alan had Butterface.
Yeah.
The fuck they got?
Shit.
What happened?
These are eye massagers. They get rid of the bags
What
under your
in
eye.
the fuck?
Oh, get the microphone off them because they're
We
going.
need him full screen.
Man, why'd you have to put those on, Rachel? If Rachel is watching this live feed right now, she's gonna be hitting me. If she sees you brave enough to try those out, she's gonna be hitting me up. I'm not even joking.
When they said it was a bag massager, I had it. This ain't where I put them first. And then they said, no, you got to put them on your face.
My balls probably would cover that thing up, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
I'm excited for the weekend.
It's gonna be a good time, man. I can't believe how good the forecast turned.
Beautiful.
After week, how it's been. So I kind of think it's one of those deals that's kind of meant to be. and we're just ready to shut it down and have a good time. We want everybody to come and partake in any way that they can. We want everybody to leave with a full heart. You know what I mean? We want everybody to have a lasting impression. And it's definitely looking between everybody's support. I know all you guys have been sharing it around, and I really, really appreciate it. Corey's been putting out a lot of stuff on it. I feel everybody's really banding together to try to make this last one really something special. So between that and the weather, and we got a lot of guys, a lot of first timers. There's a number of first timers coming down, so that's gonna be pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
So I know Kendall was talking about how he'd love to come back down. He won the first one there. I told him we'd love to have him down now. You know what I mean? For the guy who won the first one and be here for the last to see how things fare out. But he's got his car part right now.
So off subject, Mike.
Roger Norris.
Have you ever had have you ever lost parts because of UPS?
Oh God, here we go.
This is your time to blame the UPS guy.
I don't think so.
we do a pretty good job here in the Charleston Center. Me and Derek Shamlin, Twins Group Photography, and a couple of us local boys.
Oh,
we make sure you guys get your parts. Trust me.
You and Derek both work there?
Yeah.
I'm never sending nothing through Charleston. I swear to God.
me, Derek, Brian Cook with the CTSV, Cody Carson, and a couple other guys, Eric Miller.
So
Fuquay, it's this weekend, I-64, Owensville, Kentucky.
Yes, sir.
That'd be a good surface for duct tape, Mike.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's smoother asphalt. Be fast.
Backside?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I tell you what, I think it's kind of comparable to Rockingham.
Really?
Yeah.
Sir, I would say it's comparable when it comes to the wavy aspect of it. You're definitely right on with that. I know everybody likes to talk about, how they got the trickiest surface or this or that. And, now's the time to talk anything up. Don't get me wrong. But one thing that's been consistent with the back of I-64 is the fact that it's not consistent. I mean, right. We got some local bears that run there like Jeffrey Burbink and man, like he'll tell you straight up, sometimes that tune, I mean, it's really hard to get it to work there.
There you go.
What's up from Madison, Indiana? Love keeping up. Great work. What happened last week?
We got the axe last week from YouTube.
Yeah, we got banned.
It's still on Facebook.
660 TV. What's the car count? Well, I can tell you this. I don't know car count on his end what he's got, but the weather's supposed to be 60 degrees and sunny here in Kentucky.
Nice.
And the name of the race is Cabin Fever, and we all got it. So there's a shitload of us going, man. That's
right.
Hey,
there ain't nothing else going on, right?
A show up and race. It's not like a locked in deal.
It's February. It's 60 degrees and it's racing.
Yeah, you damn right, man. And it's the last one that's ever going to be at this race or at this track. So we're all showing up, showing out. That's what he was saying. We're going to do the live feed and everything. I think it's going to be a badass race. I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be packed.
This is the last time they're opening. It's my first trip ever there. So
same.
It's cool. Happy check out Brittany Automotive. I do all the time. Actually, June, she lives right down the street. She's been over here to my house and shit. Probably shouldn't say that in Frank County.
You're gonna get the knife.
Oh, here she is commenting. Yeah, no shit.
Oh my God.
I mean, you can hear her coming through. You can hear the steamroller rolling in here in a second.
Might be a little bit of a ride if you decide to come, Mike, but like I said, it's back of the track.
Yeah, if I won't working, I'd try to make it.
Screw
it. Yeah, I got to work this weekend.
Give him the I'm sick, boss.
I know.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, we lost a number of people. We picked up a bunch. Don't get me wrong, we picked up a bunch, and there's a lot more messaging now, especially now that it's getting close to time and they see the weather forecast is probably trustworthy and stuff. So starting like today, I couldn't be on my phone and stuff for obvious reasons. But the buzz is starting to spread around and it's starting to pick up real well. But hold on 1 second, guys.
No.
Hopefully,
He's
You
got
gotta do a
to throw,
delivery.
he's got to throw somebody's box out the window real quick.
No, I wouldn't do that live. No, sir. No, sir. Unless
Oh,
you
but
get
you
me all
would
jacked up on Mountain
do
Dew,
it.
then I'll be setting boxes up front, not even stopping and shooting them out the window.
I like
Man.
seeing Roger Norris is coming. That's a badass hot rod. What, he made it to the Final Four, Dig or Die, right?
He's in the finals of Dig or Die.
he
He's
was.
in the finals.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bring-
Hopefully,
I
I'll
need
be.
some baits. All these are
Hopefully,
dead.
I'll be maneuvering a certain red car Saturday.
Kill. You're gonna be doing what?
I said, hopefully, I'll be helping maneuver a red car there Saturday.
Oh damn.
That's gonna be a bad.
Uh-oh.
Is
Is that an all-wheel drive car? Is that a
Right
run
there.
what you brung car?
All right. Since we got Mike in here, let's get
Speaking
him
of
since
that.
he's a racer. Mike, what's your opinion on the back of the track, like a decent back of the track surface? You like all? You think all-wheel drive should be allowed or rear-wheel drive only?
Rear-wheel drive only.
now front of the track.
Front of the track, sure.
Don't matter.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Same thing.
I've been kind of getting axed the last couple weeks on that because we changed some rules around for certain races, and I don't think an all-wheel drive fits the back of the track.
Yeah.
You know, in
that
some
is-
places, I think it is an advantage. No.
It's a big advantage. It's a big advantage.
I think so too.
Not
But
if you ask the owners.
I get that. But I think too, it's challenging for the rear-wheel drive guys that'll want to go try and beat those guys. You know, if they know somebody's coming, like Mike Manny's car, that's a bad son of a bitch.
He
Oh,
won
that's
like three races in a row or something, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
it's-
that right there should tell you something.
Zach,
It's
that's
bad.
Twin River.
Twin River.
Twin River.
Muncie's like that too, though.
And Muncie's that's got a lot of grass, but the lanes ain't real little.
I actually had a guy.
Muncies are like wide as shit.
Surface. That's the ones where I said no all-wheel drive this year is actually on virgin surface. Now, after a backside gets some rubber on it, it wouldn't bother me. You know, but like Dig or Die, I mean, it's an all-wheel drive. I feel like would have a pretty good advantage there.
I actually had a guy.
There's no doubt they do for sure. I mean, it's, having four wheels pulling versus two. I mean, but the way I look at it, and again, this is from my perspective on what we've, personally dealt with at I-64. It's never been a problem for us yet. And again, that could just be, who's showing up, who isn't,
Right.
and various other things. And Mike, he actually came down there for Bald Eagle Bash, the one that was that the one that Isaac won? I think Happy.
Yep.
Yeah. And now, granted, at that point in time, we allowed all-wheel drive, but it had to be on a radial, or like a bisplat.
Yep.
But still, I mean, I think Mike made it. No, I take it back. Heck, no, he ran. Didn't he run Isaac first round? Wasn't that who he ran? Happy?
May have been.
It was him or Rusty. I'm pretty sure. But regardless, he didn't make it there. But which I know he had some issues too. So I'm not going to count that as a solid result.
I think he ran Logan's car because Logan Duvall had his car there too.
You know what? I think it was Logan. I think you're right. I think it was Logan.
Yep.
But again, it depends on the track, depends on, the crowd that's showing up. And it's one of those things that I would never expect anybody else to follow suit with our rules. But for me, it was until it's a problem, until I see it's a problem consistently, I wasn't going to change it. But I totally understand and get it when people do, because it is different.
Yep. I think there's places for it. I mean, and I get it and I understand that too, until it's a problem someplace. But these virgin surfaces, I would hate.
Oh yeah.
And we got 128 cars coming in small tire for butt naked.
Yeah, right.
They would have me in town square stoning me to death if an all-wheel drive car won that event. You know what I mean? Like, and
I'll smoke to that.
I mean, there's certain places where I'm like, oh man.
So I hate to change the subject, but we're going to change it just for 1 second because this is also Ryan's first time on the table. So he's got to get questions.
Yeah.
There ain't nobody got any questions for Wish.com Ryan Mitchell. They don't even know who I am.
So first question, Ryan. When you make your grilled cheese, on the side that you cook, do you put butter on it or do you put mayonnaise on it?
Oh, come on now, really? I don't even like mayonnaise, no sir. But I'll triple the butter. It's got to have butter.
All right.
Butter with some butter.
All right. And second question, what is your worst hotel story?
Worst hotel story.
You're in Charleston, so I know you got something good.
Man, I got to be honest. Like, you know me, I like to cut up and be a jackass and say something funny, but I can't really say that. Well, no, I take that back. Man, I do have. Oh man, I do have a
Everybody's
bad
got
one.
a bad hotel story. Once you stop and think about it,
I do have a bad one, but honestly, I'd be embarrassed to say on a live feed.
Bro, there's worse shit that we've heard.
Yeah, there's worse.
No. You think
There's
yours is
no
bad?
way it's gonna be worse.
Yeah, I promise you, there's been some rough ones.
Well, I'll try to sum it up real short. I'm not the best at storytelling, but me and Kevin Bailey and a couple buddies was we happened to go to a party that was happening in a hotel room. I think we all kind of know how those usually go.
Yep.
We got a little too tore up and saw some stuff we probably shouldn't have saw, which we didn't see. And I don't know. We was in one of those moods, man. And you know, before we know it, we went around the hotel room. No, not the hotel room, but the hotel itself, causing some trouble, and had to use the bathroom.
Oh boy.
There,
one or two.
One. Luckily, there wasn't a bathroom nearby at the time being, and I'm just going to leave it to that with your imagination.
Oh yeah.
But not a bad hotel story. I mean, but yeah.
Oh man, I've been behind dumpsters in hotels. Them are the best places, man.
Oh yeah.
Man, whoops. Did I say that out loud?
Is that going to be the new question? Where's the most awkward place you've had to use the bathroom at?
Oh,
hey, there you go. That's a good one.
There you go, Mike. That's a good one for you.
No, I like Ron in the comments. What about your worst delivery story?
Oh, that's a good
man.
one for you.
I'll be honest, I would have to really, really think about that because I've been there for 14 years now. I'm in West Virginia. I've seen some stuff.
I guarantee it.
I love my state, and everybody knows that, man. 304 proud, but I've seen some stuff.
Now, speaking of West Virginia, do you ever get over in the Whitakers area?
Yeah.
Do what now?
The Whitaker family from West Virginia. Do you know
no, sir, not this fella. No.
Okay. You don't get over in that area where they live.
No, sir.
All right.
You've never delivered the gin, have you?
No.
Look,
I'll drive
Trevor
right by
Look
there
at
Saturday. Mike, you've seen the Whitakers before, haven't you?
Yeah, the TV show.
Well, the people
Yeah.
from YouTube.
Documentary.
It's a TV show.
They're the one that Corey's neighbors, the one that the inbred family.
I watched the TV show about the people from West Virginia. I haven't seen the YouTube one.
Yeah.
Just on YouTube, look up the Whitakers.
The Whitakers.
Okay.
You don't even have to look it up. Just explain it. They're kind of.
Well, they are the
Corey knows
family in the
Corey
United
knows
States.
best. Corey knows
Yeah,
best.
and the one talks.
They're kin to them Mitchells out Charleston.
Well, the one talks like a shit.
Hey, it works for me because I'm not from Charleston, bub. I'm from McDowell County.
Oh, even better.
Man, I just walked right into that, didn't I?
Yep.
Oh, boy.
I thought I was defending myself when I went. Whoosh.
I'll smoke to that. Fuck it.
No, Devin Roberts, the Whitakers from West Virginia.
Oh, the whites of West Virginia.
The whites are rough too.
Oh,
That's a whole
racist
nother.
That's a TV show.
The wonderful whites of West Virginia. That's Pineville. That's Wyoming County.
The Jackass guys put that.
Oh yeah,
together.
I forgot. Somebody said that he took them. Where'd he take them?
Walmart.
The new one.
The Whitakers.
Yeah. Where did they go last?
The Whitakers. They went bowling recently. I saw
They went
that.
to their family cemetery, and they walked around and look at all their cousins and brothers and sisters since they're all
Cousins and
cousins,
sister
yeah,
uncles?
cousins since they're all
Brothers.
cousin fuckers.
This is their tree.
Oh my
Not a
God.
cousin tree.
And then they went bowling. Man, I feel bad.
Oh,
Y'all are cutting into my Ozark time, all right?
Mom didn't even know. Like when that day I stopped off the exit and took the picture and showed y'all, look where I'm at. Mom didn't even know about them. I said, just type in the Whitakers in West Virginia and watch about 10 minutes of YouTube.
It's unreal.
She
You
watched
did
this
that
with
to your
one-
mom?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it's unreal.
She might get hooked like fucking flat earther down there.
Junior said, "Uncle Daddy."
All right, Mike, Ryan, do y'all believe that the Earth is flat or round?
Round.
It's round, but I've never seen a curved surface.
Here we go.
As the world turns.
We're trying to
I have an
get
explanation. I have an
That's a grudge
explanation.
racer
I have
for
an
you. There you go.
explanation.
That's a
I got
grudge
an
racer for you.
explanation. I got an explanation for that now.
We got Trevor.
The world is
involved.
20 times bigger than what they say it is.
There you go.
Is that why Ohio takes like 12 hours to drive across?
It does not take 12 hours to
The
drive.
Earth
It
is
takes
20
so
times
damn
bigger
long.
than what they think.
No, you haven't been.
Well,
to
it has
fucking
to
West
be. That's the only
Virginia.
explanation for it. Because
What?
if you take the math that they give you, they say for every, I can't remember the math right now, but for every so many square miles, this is how much drop there is. And if you put that math out there, it does not add up. So the Earth is either bigger, like you can physically see it by the eye. It does not drop that much.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Oh, so my rebuttal
But-
for Alex and them, why it takes so long to get across Ohio, is because after you stop for the fourth time to replace your shocks because of their roads.
No, hell no. You ever been to fucking Michigan, boy?
Oh, Michigan's got Michigan's
You
in
ain't-
the lead.
As soon
for
as
that.
you hit the Michigan line, everything comes out the bottom of the truck. Everything.
Yeah, if
As soon as you hit that sign,
75,
welcome to
Hey,
Michigan.
if you're on
what
75, it's brutal.
What about Trevor? What about Louisiana?
I can't remember. I was sleeping half the way.
Which
Yeah,
Mike
it's
Mike
bad
can
going
attest to this. South Carolina highways, terrible.
Trash.
Like
What's that one highway like you're going into Happy? What's that one highway? That's fucking
Where
it's
at?
been working on forever.
You want to know why it takes so long to get through Ohio? Because you have to do the
All
fucking
of
speed
mine.
limits. There's so many
65.
cops on the road.
Yeah.
That's why.
You can't get in. You got to stay in one lane.
60. Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah,
That's
you gotta-
65 south, leaving like Louisville, headed towards Nashville. That
It's
stretch of
bad.
highway is bad.
It can't be.
They've got a
three
YouTube
of-
channel of cars coming off the ground, hitting the bumps. There's a YouTube channel dedicated to that one
Dude,
stretch of road.
I went north on
Yeah.
that time leaving where was it? Well, I stayed in Radcliffe and it put me north on 65 to get back on 64. I was
Yeah.
like, that's the worst road I've ever been on in
It's bad.
Kentucky.
It's
I
bad.
will
guys-
say,
There's only
I
three of
will
us here that understand it. Ohio, you're driving down 75, and here's the pure Michigan sign, and it's like this. You're driving, you go under the Michigan sign, and it's like
Yeah.
That's
I
no
will
shit.
say,
He
I
hit
will
both
say,
sides of
I
the
have
bus.
traveled. I have traveled all across Canada, all across the U.S. now, except I haven't been in Texas and I haven't been in California. That
that's why the
side.
roads suck.
But no, I will say, without a doubt, Grand Prairie roads to Beaver Lodge between Grand
So
Prairie
bad.
and Beaver Lodge, they are the worst roads I have ever been on in my entire
it's
life.
because they're dirt.
Damn.
Bro, the frost heaves coming down the highway in the bus. I got a video of us sitting in the bus, and you see everybody off the seat every 5 feet. Like, it's just crazy.
Worst roads I've ever been on by far is New Jersey. Horrible.
Really?
Oh
Yeah,
man.
I've heard they're bad.
I slept through New Jersey, so
I've only
Junior,
been a
that's
couple
pretty
times.
nice. That's do you see what Junior wrote? Michigan was supposed to use some of their weed taxes. Bro, the government doesn't use taxes
saying?
for anything but giving it to other people.
They were supposed to use their weed tax to fix the roads, and they didn't. So where did they
Because you know
move?
why?
Because
Hey,
it's
y'all say weed.
all somewhere else.
I'll
Because Limpy's
to
gonna
that.
smoke
I'll
to
smoke
that.
to that. I'll smoke to that.
I got a question for y'all. I seen Sam said hi.
Yep.
Who likes midget porn besides Sam?
David Tabor.
Tabors.
Neighbors.
Damn, was it bingo?
That is 100% Tabor.
I'm like, what? Bam! What'd you say?
No shit.
Hey, didn't y'all go to the midget wrestling or something that time when we were out at Darlington?
We were trying to.
That'd be fun.
One time when we
I'm
were
in.
up there at,
I'm in
at,
for
the
that shit.
at the airport, Dave was up there and he was trying to get me to go to the I can't remember the strip club around wherever that is up there, and he was going to go. They said they would have a midget over there. He said, and then I seen him the next day. He goes, because it was like a 45-minute drive or something like that, and I'm like, fuck that. And I said, what happened? The next day he goes, oh man, we got thrown out in like 30 minutes. I was like, God dang.
Dude, that's
Well, you definitely wasn't at the Pink Pony, Wimpy, because they don't throw nobody out there, do they, Corey?
What?
Oh boy.
You remember the Pink Pony up across lanes?
Mm-mm. I've only been.
It's like Southern X, but bad.
Oh, I don't even want
to.
Where's this at?
I've heard the stories of Southern X.
Oh, it's gone now, but it was a pretty notorious strip club that was over in Cross Lanes over near Nitro. And man,
that's not the one. Yeah, that's not right there by the dog track or none of that.
Used to be, yeah. That's the one.
Okay.
That strip club that's by Berkeley Springs is an interesting place. That's the place I think Lippy's been.
Couple strands of DNA.
Hey, this is the video where me and Alex became friends.
What happened? Did you send me something?
Yeah, that's the video where me and Alex became friends. I'm looking for this video of the bus.
By the way, the orange traffic cone is also the Kentucky state flower because I'll count 100 of those in a 1 mile stretch on the way to 64 this weekend. You know, that's the 64 way.
You will. For sure.
Kyle Anderson, you're sick.
Alex, you remember this
day?
day?
I remember that day. Yeah, we decided to clean the track because no one else would.
What was that? That was it.
That was a Dodge with it was a Dart with like a 727 trans or whatever, and he just went.
Oh, hey, whoa.
Yeah, we
don't be talking no shit about no Mopars.
Yeah, man.
No banned words.
Yeah,
it's what it was.
Transmissions.
You can't transmissions. It's
like
you gotta have at least one button
you
done.
don't know how that car identifies. You don't know.
I got a question.
Hey, I'm the one with the female identification. I can say it.
When you guys used to street drive back in the day, you ever do a burnout so big, you had so much wheel speed that you actually went into the ditch and then had to drive back out of the ditch mid burnout?
Yeah, who hasn't? Who hasn't?
Once.
I just seen all these old videos. That's what I did. Like, you can't see me go in the ditch because there's so much smoke, but you can see me pop up like just at the end and then get back into it again.
I watch.
You must drive a Mustang.
No, it's 6-speed 240, but like.
Nice.
All I'm going to say is I'm glad that I got all my jackassery, or at least most of it, done before today's day and age of the internet, and everybody's got a phone. Yeah, everybody likes to praise me on the daily driver skills and stuff like that, and stick shift driving and stuff. Man, if they only knew who I was growing up younger.
Big learning curve back in the day.
Oh, buddy, big learning curve.
Man, I ain't afraid to admit going in the ditch. I got a lot of driving experience. I've done all sorts of racing. I've been in many, many different cars. Sometimes shit just gets away from you.
It happens.
So,
send a video of me crashing my first right now.
Yeah, Trevor, but you drive fast stuff. I don't. That's the problem. when I go in the ditch, it's because, loser.
Hey, I've watched people, including myself, shouldn't have put them in places in. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Been there. Y'all
Chris,
done
you
made
got your
Chris
Bud
go
Light?
get his Bud Light.
Like, I don't know.
Did you go get Bud Light, Chris?
Mm-mm.
Andy's mints. You snack on Andy's mints?
Man, I love some Andy's mints.
I mean, I like them. Like, I'll buy like 2 of them after I get done. I'm getting ready to leave the Mexican restaurant, but I don't snack on them.
That's mint and chocolate, isn't it?
Yes,
Chocolate
it is.
mint.
Yeah.
You can open it, Trevor.
Every time I go, so you ever heard of Rockneys?
Nope.
Probably not. It's up here in Ohio, but every time you go there, when they send you your bill, they give you like 4 or 5 of them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that, Limpy. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that.
I'm just American over here eating peanut butter chocolate Oreos.
I'd always grab a handful of chocolate mints leaving Olive Garden. They used to have the same. They used to have some chocolate mints. Just curious if BTR is still a big deal. BTR is a big deal.
What do you mean? We use all BTR stuff, especially head stuff.
LSLT people,
I think when it comes to anything LS and LT, they're the trendsetters, really.
You know what the killer do right now? And I've been just buying them up and putting them in people's stuff is the LS1 style shaft rockers.
Oh, I
They're
thought
such
you
a
were
good
gonna say,
deal. Such a good deal. Like you can't even. I was looking at doing the stock rockers with the CHE bushings and stuff. By the time I bought the bushings and spent the 2 or 3 hours friggin' knocking them out and putting them all in, I mean it was like $60 more for the shaft rockers, and they come assembled. You just bolt them on.
That's what I was going to ask you. So they don't have like a trunnion upgrade or anything already on the shaft rockers, or they're done?
Once they're on the shaft, they're on there. They have their own bearings, I believe. But, I mean, they just come assembled. I grabbed them out of the box, put them in my engine, measured push rod, bolted them down, and well, you know how high I spin mine, 9,000 RPM for a hydraulic LS.
Now, are the shaft rockers non-adjustable?
Right. Yeah, they're not
So
adjustable.
then you're still measuring, you're basing your preload off your push rod length.
Yeah, you didn't know the preload. Like, I got the Johnson 2116 lifters, so you gotta have like I think 30 thou preload on those.
It would be cheaper just to do the shafts in, really.
Well,
a better system if you're spending a couple more dollars.
And it's also a better system, yeah, but
curbs aren't friendly.
This is like my 4th day with my first car on the road.
Oh, there it went. Oh my God.
Hey, I know people who do that still today in a straight line.
Right? Hey, it wasn't bad.
I wasn't talking about you.
Mike just, I mean, there's not many times I can say a black cat has ran out in front of somebody during their pass, but Mike.
Hey man, their pussy's always wanting to get around Mike.
Dude, and the best part about that whole thing, and what like Mike's crash wasn't really that bad. When Caleb, the guy that helps him, goes to run after him, gets down at about the same area that lifted Mike's car off. There's a hell of a bump. Was it like 300 foot out? Caleb is like, dude, this man shouldn't be running anyways.
He didn't eat shit, did he?
Dude, he ate shit on top of shit.
He hit the same bumping.
That bump claimed 2 people on one hit.
Oh shit! Speaking of pussy.
Here, Mike, I went and got him just for you.
Man, man, look at the robe and everything. You better watch out. He's liable to fucking just jump in the stream. Head over there.
I'm waiting for that thing to crawl through and be like, which car's next?
And the sad part is like that's one of the best backsides there is. I mean, it's a fast backside.
Yeah, it surprised me that day. That's why I tried turning some more stuff on. I was like, it's actually pretty fast, and then it didn't go too good for me.
That looked like this year. You was fighting a few issues out on the streets of Dig or Die, wasn't you?
Yeah, I fought every year. It seemed like
it was real cold.
America backfiring. The Mustang I kept having issues with. I try to computerize how everything turned on instead of like normally like the last 2 years I've always had buttons. Like I jump on first kit.
Yep.
I can bump the button and then I jump on the second kit when I want to, and I try to computerize it and let the fuel tech turn it on and control it through traction control. And I got to go back my other way. I can't do it.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
What's this, Trevor?
This is the one where you see me at the end just pop out of the ditch,
Oh,
taking my buddy for a rip.
Oh wait,
This is back when it was the VR6 Power.
Ooh, the white car.
Yeah, it's on air ride, 6-speed, VR6 turbo. We did like 100 burnouts that night.
Oh boy, that's a fucking pamphlet. Oh shit.
You see me pop out of the ditch right there.
Oh, shit.
Somebody was like, oh shit!
I missed it.
Right there, I went in the ditch. Like, yeah, just to the right there. There you go.
Damn it.
I grabbed another gear, and when I grabbed a gear, it just come around because, like, I do lots of burnouts, so I got good experience doing it, but it just ran away from me.
I heard that HKS blow off I was singing.
I mean, at least you wrote it up out of there and made it, made yourself look like a G, like you meant to do it.
So the guy I took for a ride, like he loves going for rides when we're on the street, but he also hates it at the same time because I don't care. I beat the shit out of the car. It breaks, I fix it. I don't worry about breaking it. I don't worry about crashing it, and it makes for a good time. Let's just put it that way.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
so one time, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, but hey, if they know you, then they know what they're signing up for when they get in, right?
Yeah, he's probably watching right now. I'm gonna tell this one story that just popped into my head. But one time, like we got this we call it Canterra Park. It's like a beach. We live right on the lake, right? So there's a beach and there's like 3 huge parking sections where everybody goes. Well, they closed the last one off. So in the winter time. So like a week before I took my buddy for a ride, we were plowing all the snow up to make this ramp, right? And we were like throwing water on it, trying to harden this ramp up and shit. So one night I'm like, hey, Robin, let's go for a rip. We'll go get a coffee or whatever, hot chocolate. We go into the park. I never tell him when I'm going to do something. I come around and then come back this way and I just start flooring it. And by the time he realized that there's a ramp sitting there, he was just like, oh shit. And I had it was a Ford Escort. Like just a little shitty front wheel drive car. I just hit that fucking thing, launched it, bent the whole front end when we come down, and he was holding his coffee. It was all over the place. He's like, you motherfucker. Oh, yeah, it was great. Oh, man. Dumb shit we do. I drove that car. Listen, I fucked that car up so much that one time I was driving home from work, and a cop seen me driving, and he pulled me over, and he took the car off the road because it was unsafe to him.
Oh my God! What did he have to do to make that call? Like, what exactly did he look at?
Well, he looked at the angle of the rims because I smashed curbs drifting in the winter. Like, I didn't care about this car, so we'd be doing friggin' 50, 60 mile an hour, and I'd rip the e-brake, and the fucker would go in the ditch out, pop the curb on the other side. I just keep driving. Like I didn't. But yeah, so the rear tires were bent. And obviously, because they were bent, the tires were bald on the outside and inside. The wipers didn't work. The bumper was hanging off. Like, it was just a whole bunch of shit. There's actually a picture on my Facebook of me standing on the side of the road with all my shit in the tow truck towing the car away.
Damn it.
Yeah, had to get a ride home. I was an hour away.
That's rough.
Wow. Yeah. We were young, right? I didn't care. He said, this car is safe. I'm like, I drive this thing everywhere. It's perfect.
So, Ryan, what is the story behind 64 actually closing? What's the whole deal there? There's property owners, and then there's leasers that own or that was leasing the drag strip, correct?
It's been a big mess, and I want to be careful about what I say here as far as what I've been privileged to, what I've been unprivileged to, if that's a word, I don't even know.
The track just happens to be on a piece of property, correct? And
Yes.
somebody owns the property.
Yeah. Tim Baldridge owns I-64, the track itself, the asphalt, the buildings and so forth. Like he owns the business, but he does not own the land, the property that it sets on.
I got you.
And I'm gonna, as much as I would love to go ahead and talk about it right now, I don't want to make the mistake. You know what I mean? Of
No, I get it.
pulling people the wrong names into it and stuff. But the land is purchased. It went through a number of hands. Man, it's kind of hard to tell vital parts of the story.
It just sucks, in other words.
Yeah, I mean, it does anytime a track closes. That's why I was curious. I didn't know if that was like a big farmland and somebody just wanted to take it over and farm on it, or like.
Well, at one point, when the land went up for sale, a farmer did take the first few steps towards buying it, and then something fell through, and he decided not to finalize everything. And the cool thing is he came over and talked to Tim and was like, hey, I know, you got a couple more years on your lease here, yada, yada, yada. I'm cool with it. I own the land across the river here. So, it seemed like a good decision for me to go ahead and get it when it was up for sale. And, we thought things were looking pretty golden at that point. And that's where it gets tricky, where I don't want to mention names and a lot of what happened, but long story short, that guy didn't get it. The crazy thing is this, I will say this much. The crazy thing was this: whenever the land was put up for sale, the person that Tim rented off of, whenever the land went up for sale, Tim could kind of see what was coming, what was going to happen. And he was going to sell. Now listen to this. This is going to sound crazy, knowing how much drag strips have went for in the past. I mean, for that matter, Happy, Southside with Earl and Ben Smith buying Southside and getting it going, the money that they had to invest in there. But long story short, if somebody, I'm choosing my words carefully here, if somebody would have known with enough heads up, with it publicly being noted, they could have bought the land and I-64 total for $500,000.
Holy shit.
Turnkey, ready to go. Could have happened. And there was some unfortunate decisions, happenings. I don't know, really the correct word to put it out there that happened, that it didn't happen to go down that way. That's what Tim, whenever it started to happen, that's what Tim wanted to do. He wanted the place to stay operational. He wanted the land and the track to become one. You know what I mean?
Sure.
And but there was a moment there where the entire property and track could have been bought for $500,000, which is insane because, man, there's so many tracks that you tell me anywhere else you can get a turnkey ready to go track for $500,000,
Right.
But
especially that nice.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not a bad track at all. Like I love I-64. I love where it sets. The surface itself is great. I mean it's got things that need to update just like any track, But
still a pretty damn nice facility though for that kind of money.
Yeah, absolutely. Now I probably already said too much, and I don't want to step on any toes or say anything bad or anything like that. Let's just say this is the end for I-64. This is the end of that place as I-64. And I'm not going to spread a lot of gossip and hearsay when I don't know for sure what's what. But let's just say that, how can I put this? The new owner of the land is in the cars. He is in the racing. And I've heard that there may be something down the road in store for there.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
So,
That's good to hear.
and I can't, and don't take that for the gospel.
Sure,
I don't know.
Sure.
I don't know a lot of what's going on there. I know as far as it being I-64, the business I-64 and us doing what we doing down there. I know that's over with,
Right.
but it looks like there is potential for something in the future. We'll just have to wait. Once everything switches hands, we'll just have to wait and see how all that goes.
So now, though, with the owners, it is one, the land and the track, right? With whoever's bought it now.
Because of the way things are with the lease, once Tim leaves, anything he doesn't take with him will be forfeit, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope, I totally get it. Yeah.
So after he leaves, it will then, in a sense, be one. The only thing I worry about is, well, I probably shouldn't even open this door. Well, I tell you what, I'll say this much. Happy, you know a little bit behind what Tim had to put up with there from the locals, from the county, from a lot of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I won't bring up a lot of those details, but I worry on this switching of hands, how it may affect the future of that place if the new owner is, in fact, wanting to do something with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got you.
It now makes it to where what was grandfathered in is no longer grandfathered in and things like that.
That's what I'm wondering about, which, you know, may be a problem, may not, but you know, at this point though, it's all speculation. We just got to wait till we get through this and see how things go whenever it switches hands, and you know, do our part at least and party it out this weekend and have a great time.
Yeah.
And for that matter, you know, while I'm on here, I'll say that anybody that's ever raced with us, you know, I know everybody looks at the phrase "get in where you fit in." A lot of people misconstrue that as, well, that means you got a class perfectly for me, you know, to where I can compete at the top. That's not what that means. A lot of people, you know, get that wrong. And what that means is just everybody tries to race down as far as they can, and you know, for the best chance of winning. And I get that. And everybody knows. I mean, heck, you've seen all the classes I've had trying to get people out there. But this weekend, everybody come out and just be a part of it. Just for the fact of being a part of the final race there, the final combo of RSR and I-64. You know, if you've ever raced with us at all, you know, as long as you can afford it, just come out and get in wherever you can. Get in where you can fit in, whether it's somewhere you can compete or not, and just come have a good time. And let's do something epic with that place. And like I say, I already feel it's going to be a huge race, even for an out-of-season race in February, just because of all the support from all of you guys. And again, I really appreciate all of you for spreading it around and doing your part, trying to get people there. I mean, that's not y'all's home track or anything, and it's not y'all's responsibility, but y'all have been so generous on helping out with that, and I appreciate it. And the weather, like I say, you know, looking like the forecast is going to be great. It's definitely set up to where it can be an amazing ending. So I just want to challenge everybody that's ever been there with us, man, come out. If you got a car, come out and get in where you can fit in, just to be a part of the field, just to be a part of the final one. Spectators, come out, watch, and have a good time. And I think it'll be a good way to start off the season, to start off the year.
Yep, I do too, man.
We got something pulled up on the screen for you, Ryan. I think there's truth behind that.
Uh-oh.
Ryan once had 86 classes in one day and got them done. What I heard.
Oh man,
40 cars, 86 classes.
Oh man, I have. Okay. Let's talk about that for a second. The classes. I probably don't even know. They need to open this door, do I, Corey?
I got the flyer. I got the flyer for at least this weekend.
Oh man,
if I get one of your other flyers, it's going to take 4 pages up.
Yeah, when it comes to the daily driver guys, y'all know me. I'm always trying to give everybody a place. I try to look at it from the aspect of like we do with our kids. You know, whenever they get into sports and stuff, I want something where you can get your foot in the door and get bit by this bug. You know, this passion that we all love so much. And you know, we've seen a lot of racers start out, you know, in daily driver classes and go all the way to small tire classes. And, you know, it's always been a point of mine, is to try to make sure everybody's got a place. And that's not every race. Some races are so big, you don't have room for all those smaller classes. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You can't have that stuff at Digger Dye and Warren Woods and places like that. And, you know, I've always accepted our position on who we are and what we've been about. And even though we have something for everybody, but yeah, the daily classes, I've definitely went above and beyond making, man. I mean, I don't even know where to start. From bone stock cars on a hard tire to, you got a crowd of guys that, you know, don't do many mods and they're on a tire, but they don't want to run with guys that have, you know, that are cammed or, you know, power at or whatever. So, dude, I've done my part trying to do everything I can to get people out. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't, but they can't say we don't try at least.
Yeah. Now, I see that it said they thank you for 7 years at the top of the flyer.
Yeah.
How long has that track been there?
Tim took over the track, and he's going to kick my butt if I get this wrong. But I think Tim. I've been there doing races with Tim since 2017.
Yep.
He's been. I want to say 2013 was whenever Tim started there. I'm pretty sure 2013. And the track itself, man, I got to be honest, Happy. I don't actually know how long it's been there. I know the previous owner that had it before. I know it was at least there for about another 10 to 15 years before that. But I'm sure it dates back farther than that.
Okay.
But I've never actually asked him. I really don't know.
Can you believe he just said 2017 and that was 7 years ago already?
Isn't that crazy, dude?
Holy shit!
Right?
I just got hit with a dose of truth right there.
It don't seem like it's been that long. It don't.
All right. What is this, Alex?
This is Trevor's Canadian hard tire comp edition.
Oh boy.
You gotta do a burnout of this.
What the shit? What's the band play?
that motherfucker right there. That motherfucker right there is on pump gas.
It is.
Dude, that's a healthy set of stripes.
Yeah, Trevor wants to talk about doing long ass burnouts. That guy will send it so damn far. He'll send it a full set of tires, blowing the cords off of them. Then he'll think about lifting.
That reminds me of the first time I met Mike when he was backside racing. He came to Darlington. Oh, he checked out on us.
Oh yeah, he done said fuck that. He ain't talking about that shit. Yeah, he said the hell.
No, I would have. Trevor, we got to do a Christmas video this year. I would have sent the full thing, but I'm sure the Grinch music would get us banned.
Man, this is the first year I put my car away running.
Yeah.
Legit. I just went over and fired it up today just to make sure it was still running. Yeah, there we go.
I love it.
What's he dead?
I love it.
Oh gosh.
Fuck them kids.
Yeah, I'm excited
I went over
for the weekend.
I was gonna go, but I can't afford to take a trip right now. Got too much on the go.
I really do like the backside there. Like I mean, the first time I went, I was kind of like, holy shit. Like it's different than a street.
Right.
I swear, I think it's comparable to the dig or die surface. I really do. I think the surface itself is close to that feel.
You think as far as like how it's coarse and everything?
How it's coarse.
Yeah.
I just think that it's got I think cars that do well at a surface like that will do well, at 64.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
They're comparable in that aspect.
So that just pulled a question out of my mind for like Mike, and we can put on Trevor and anybody else that's raced.
That up.
What's the worst and what's the best backside surface y'all have raced on? We'll go with Mike first.
Darlington for sure.
The worst.
The worst. Probably Capital Terrace Hicks track is probably the best.
And it's asphalt.
Fast. As fast as I know people win at Dig or Die. Dig or Die is getting pretty damn good too, though.
Yes, it is, man. I heard some numbers this year, and I was really impressed.
Yeah, me too. They had me guessing my combination.
Yes, I'm with you.
Hey, you know, a Pro Charge will strap right on the front of that Mustang, right?
Man, that looks good, homie. Hey, what intake is that? Is that a Frankenstein intake?
Yeah, yes, sir. I'm gonna tell you, okay. Like I'm not saying I'm really good at fabric. I'm pretty good at fabricating. This is my first real twin turbo setup I've done that hasn't just been like throw it together.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually challenging to try and make look symmetrical when the turbos aren't symmetrical.
Yeah,
it's difficult. Yeah, it's difficult.
Homie. Whose Facebook is that? Look like you had some hose on it.
That's Limpy. You watch the knife come into the frame here in a second.
Oh yeah, there is. Shit.
Go back to the stories, Limpy. Come on, think over
stories. It's just the stories, man. It's just stories. You know how stories go.
Exactly.
I bet one of those was Stephanie P. I bet you.
So
Bubba Phillips said Thunder Valley's good too.
I've never been to Thunder Valley.
I haven't either.
Trevor, you've been to Thunder Valley, haven't you?
Not in my car, no.
I mean, well, whose car did y'all have down there? Y'all tested somebody's, didn't you?
I think it's Bubba's.
But all right, so Mike, and you're pretty much our only racing that's been on a lot of these surfaces. What's the best and worst backside surface you've been on, Trevor?
Worst is a hard one because there's a few of them that are challenging in their own ways. US 41 is definitely a challenging track.
Yeah.
Only because it never gets any better than it is. Like, it doesn't matter. And I would say the best front side that I've been to, I'm going to have to say Ohio Uncaged.
Olympia's Captain Saber.
Uncaged is the best.
What happened?
Uncaged was one of the better ones I went to. It didn't matter what I threw at it. That motherfucker just took it.
Was it better than Toronto?
Time-wise, yeah. But my car's also came a long way since I raced at Toronto as well. So, I mean, Toronto's definitely good. Toronto's a racetrack. Like,
I can tell you 42 is better than Trails. No doubt.
What's in that cup, Mike?
42 is?
Yes.
Hey,
I went 5.5 tenths faster at Uncaged than I did at 42 backside.
It takes 3 times to go 5.0s at the back of 42. You can do 5.0s.
Chris Hull, what's in the cup, Mike? That's sweet tea and vodka.
Oh yeah, sweet tea and vodka.
Is it a sweet? Is it a slushy or is it?
No, I don't have
just mixed drinks.
Yeah, just mixed drink.
I'm gonna, you know what, Alex? I'm gonna have to say Toronto's probably the best backside. Has to be.
Well, I just know someone's been a 24 off the trailer there, and it was like, I have everyone covered. I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit so it doesn't spin.
How much rubber's there though?
A lot.
There's a little bit.
Yeah, I was about to say there's gonna be a lot of rubber if you're going 20s.
It's not a lot of rubber. There's a little bit of rubber.
Well, the thing with them is they don't
Smooth.
like when I was involved.
Yeah,
they refused to move the starting line. I was like, every month I was like, let's move it. We have so much shutdown. Let's move it 50 feet. And they were like, no. We painted lines. No.
Happy, show them how to drink.
Actually, Milan's getting pretty good too. Like, I don't know what it was like, but
depending on where the starting line is. If they move the starting line back tight to the burnout box, that place is fast. If they move it out, it slows down a lot.
Mike,
who in the fuck is Vince McMahon? He says
you know who Vince McMahon is?
It's WWF.
It was the president of WWF.
Yeah.
Man, now you got me
What
thinking.
the fuck is that?
Just look up Vince McMahon trafficking lawsuit.
Huh?
He's on went on hell.
Vince McMahon's bad son of a bitch.
I seen some of that, Corey. That was a little bit. Yeah. Did you see the part about Brock Lesnar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What's he? Is he like the dude that likes children or something?
No, he's the Godfather.
Vince McMahon was running off his female employees to the wrestlers.
Oh shit! So he's pimping.
He's bad son of a bitch. For
real.
Yeah. Vince McMahon was Gator.
Gator don't play.
Yeah, he's
Nope.
bad son of a
Gator
bitch.
uses his cat back, bitch.
So Mike, have you ever taken a happy shot in your life?
A happy shot? What's a happy shot?
Or Dakota,
And
Happy or Dakota.
I can drink some
Happy shot,
liquor,
isn't that
man.
what Mike stepped on?
So you get a handle and you take it and you turn it
Oh,
up
yeah.
and you take at least 6 gulps.
It's got to be 6 gulps. That's a shot.
Nah, I've never done that.
You got to start with a handle. My dumbass one night on here got to drinking, and I don't know why, because I really don't drink. I used to, but I don't anymore. And I started with a half gallon, and I drunk that son of a bitch, a Fireball. Well, my old lady come in here at one point and slammed my laptop shut.
Hey.
And as soon as she slammed it, I made it to the bedroom.
You're telling the short version.
Look, it looked like this. This is
I puked. I
we saw
passed out
this.
on the live feed, passed slick out.
we saw this for about 20 minutes. You passing out, and then it was just
Dude. Yeah. And then my buddy, there's my keg. That's the keg he just brought me the other day.
But he was trying. He was.
That's your souvenir cup.
He was coming to get. He said, "Come see me if you want to bet."
Yeah.
Come see me.
Oh yeah, he was.
Boy, I get to talking shit. A couple of drinks in me. That's the grudge side of me.
Yeah, you asked me about.
Get out there and talk shit.
You asked me about 10 times if I was coming to PRI.
Like shit talking.
No, that's the
a
thing.
lot of people can't handle that. They get in their feelings quick.
That's the part that I see the issue is coming to no prep because there's a bunch of softies. You know, I said it, but there is. There's a bunch of soft
and his mama didn't raise no bitch.
Yeah, that was no bitch. I promise.
That was said more. That was said more times than anything else he said in that course of 2 hours.
I think somebody said hit for hit, so I just played along with it. And
oh man, I was in bad fucking shape.
I felt bad for doing one hit because he was doing like six shots to my one hit.
It was bad.
And see, you got complete opposites right here on the layout because you have Happy right there, who is a 6-go, puts the whole handle down. And then on top, you got Chris, which is about 2-3 Bud Light Platinums, and it's over.
And he's in bad shape.
Nah, he got his deliveries in before it was over.
Yeah.
He's driving his big rig.
Sure it is.
That's true.
Yeah, and then he got lot lizard.
Off the road.
Then he got lot lizard from the tanning bed to show up.
That's right.
Jeez.
But that would be the problem with incorporating somewhat of the grudge feel in a no prep world because there's some guys that just couldn't take it. They'd be ready to fight. You know, and the biggest part of grudge for many years was the shit talk because if you could get under somebody's skin and convince them of racing you where you already had the race in the bag, all you had to do was go down the surface. Really, you knew you had the upper hand. And it just, man, people would be in their fucking feelings.
Pressure burst pipes.
You're right, man, and that's true. That's
that
facts.
nobody can handle nowadays.
That's facts, man.
I'm hoping we get some grudges this weekend. I did a little something different there for the last one to try to set, different parts of the show off. But any grudges we got within eliminations are going to be handled first. So no matter what class you're in, if you're the 5th class out, if you have a grudge, and it's got to be a paid grudge, minimum $200 bet. If you've got a grudge, we want all the grudges to run first. If y'all that gangster, we want you to go down to the surface whenever it's as bare as it is. You know what I mean? So get all the grudges out there all at once. You'll run yours no matter what, where you're at in the class. You know what I mean? Wherever your class is in the run order, and try that way. It's one of those things that it's like, hey, everybody knows this group of races coming up. There's money on all these races, and of course, we'll do our best to get the word out there on how much and everything and stuff. But I figured it was a nice, interesting way to start the race off before we bring small tire out.
That's cool. I like it. Man.
So,
really, I do.
Somebody paid Zach Jones, tell him to get something set up.
Yeah,
I seen that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Grudge race.
I mean, I love that shit. I just wish people in the world that we live in more now in the no prep world
God,
understood it and can do it. And
the fucked up thing
right
is
way.
here is like Big Jake's race.
Yeah.
All his races are bad, but they start throwing they do shootouts in them.
Yep.
Good Lord, I hear them guys are there forever because they got to run the grudge race first, and then they'll try to run the shootout. But
it is, and I mean,
it's
they're
like street racing.
Yeah, I mean, there's guys out there too, that do the grudge events now. That the main event is the grudge instead of the shootout.
Yeah.
They want to focus on the grudge races instead of the shootout. But hell, a lot of times the grudge race is a lot more money. I'd much rather see 2 guys go down through there for $100,000 a piece.
Oh man, could you imagine? Could you imagine the intensity of that moment?
Unreal.
You know what I mean?
I was there. I was at Orlando when they ran the Ghost
and J.R. Gray
and J.R. Gray and Jason X, and I'm telling you, that was the baddest. I was standing on the wall. I'll never forget it. And I had money. I was betting on that race. But I know
who'd you bet with?
I bet on the Mustang. I bet on Junior. And when they walk back by and Stevie Fast is yelling, that he just won enough money where he could buy a home, like that shit's intense, man.
Yeah.
And that's real shit. You know, I've been by the trailers and seen the money counters going and seeing the money laid out on tables, and that is some gangster shit.
Yeah,
man.
that's insane.
Oh yeah.
Like the one donk race that I helped my buddy out. I mean, I know that was 100 aside, and that was 2 big rim donks.
You know, the first race I seen when I went to that one place my first time, it was 50K aside.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
And you know, my boys, like, they were talking shit. And this is a true story. Kenzie was standing there. The one team was talking shit to my buddies, and it was 100,000 aside already locked in that they was a bunch of broke bitches. And the dude took the backpack off. He had $1 million. He had $100,000 bricks and dumped that backpack out on the trunk of the car, and he had $1 million in cash. He said, now who's a broke bitch and who wants to for real gamble? And the other side that was calling them a broke bitch couldn't come up with no more money. They had their 100 grand and that was it. It's serious shit. Like, that's a whole nother.
I mean, who does that? You know, I mean, man, what a moment. Just,
like,
I mean, to see it live.
It's gangsters. I was leaning up on the trunk of the car and them bricks started hitting the trunk of the car. And I'm like, I mean, I've seen some real money and some real gambling in my life, but I'm like, man, these dudes ain't fucking around.
They ain't fucking around. No.
It's real.
Oh yeah.
So I like that. I like that crowd. I like the feel of being there, even though it's like but like some places, like when you're like one of the only Caucasian people there, it gets pretty crazy, right?
I'm telling you, me and
like
Kenzie have been the 2 grains
bro,
of
I'm
salt
telling you.
in a pepper shaker. I mean, there was 2 grains of salt in a pepper shaker, and me and Mama was it.
Yeah.
I've been like
and everybody's got guns and there's money and they're all smoking weed, doing whatever, and they're fighting and it's crazy.
I fucking love it.
Fucking crazy.
Shit, I did 25 aside one time on the streets at Texas 2K one time.
I love that shit, man.
I mean, they had a little shootout and I think it paid like $8 grand or something like that. But these dudes were running. They got knocked out first round, so they're running each other 25 aside. Want to run it, and I was like, hell yeah, we're gonna run it.
You fucking right.
We ran that first. We ran that first.
I mean,
that shit.
You said that happy. I mean, there's been plenty of times I've been filming on the start line at Darlington and something, and I'm like, man, I stick out like a sore thumb right now.
I love it.
Those are some of the best people. Like, I love it.
Dude, that time when I had that cop show up and I had the fucking 10 grand in my fucking pocket.
Yep. Me and you left with the money.
Yeah.
We left with the money.
I rolled up and we're like, they're like,
yeah, we'll link up in a minute.
So I was at this other place and it was a big wheel race as well. And I remember I was standing in the pits or in the lanes getting ready to go up, and I see like 10 guys and they're all walking like this and they got their money out and they're like, and then I realized I'm like, fuck, making a rap video already. Like, they got some guy with like a real camera and they're just, making their music, whatever. And I was like, so when they walked by me, I was like creeping like this and I look and I tried to photobomb, but I didn't get in there, I guess.
Mike and Happy, I know y'all been around, but it's like I always tried. I begged. I was like, I tried to get Dog to come to one of my back of the track races. I was like, dude, trust me, you will not believe the money that's thrown around, the betting, all this shit. I said, it's more than I was seeing at those grudge races I was going to. Like,
yeah,
more than we make it.
You want me to play this, or is this something you want me to react to?
Oh, it was just you can play it if you want. Just go to like 4.5 minutes in. That was the biggest one I've ever seen. But it was just 25 aside with the numbers you guys are throwing around. That ain't shit.
Oh, dude. I think I still got the picture. Let me look.
Well, like Happy would know. Happy knows all the peso videos. That was my introduction to drag racing, was Milan No ET.
Oh yeah. There's Dog. Speaking of the devil. Oh
yeah, this
was
old
motherfucker.
Yeah, it's good. This is 2 small block matrix cars.
Is that bigger?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So
nobody nervous. But if they lead together, this is what I'm saying. If they lead together, Young Money.
Oh, limping motherfucker.
Right, Dixie, y'all.
Hey. I resemble that remark.
If they lead together.
Oh, boy.
We're banned.
There we go. Yeah, leave it to Alex. Right. Overtalk the music here. Just mute it.
Hey, just in
Fuck
case,
'em.
Rumble, Olympia 817 on Rumble. We can catch it tomorrow, if they catch it. All right, anyway. What the fuck? That ain't me.
I bet you wish you had a scramble button right there.
That
Yeah.
LS was screaming. White Devil had
Dude,
an LS in
White
it back
Devil
then.
was bad.
Yeah, I think
It
that's
always
the
did.
SLS in the car.
That bitch was bad back then, man.
Now it's down south somewhere with turbos in it. I think it went to Texas.
It's the win.
Oh boy.
Man,
I love that shit. I love it.
that was my introduction into racing. The first stuff I went to was Milan like grudge races.
Right.
So like I'm
OET.
walking in there like this is what this I was like, this is crazy.
Oh,
This is crazy shit I've ever seen.
speaking of Alex, I reacted to your hockey deal finally.
Oh yeah.
I was like, God, didn't he send me something?
I think one of the biggest things though we're battling there too with bringing it to the no prep world is everybody in the no prep world advertised it and persuaded as anybody had a chance. There was guys with little money that just had a stock bottom end LS could go run some of these tracks and go rounds. Well, when that is what you're projecting out there, then those guys ain't going to run for 1,000. They don't have the money. You know what I mean? To really grudge race. But then I think that there's guys out there that do have the money and would want to do it if somebody put just put it out there to do it. I think it would take off. I think if there's a certain select, like you and Bradshaw tonight, I mean, that's real simple and quick, and y'all are serious about it too. On the other end, y'all are going to race.
Oh yeah.
That ain't no bullshit. We're
They
sitting
try
here
to
joking about
gamble
it.
like every track.
Yeah.
That they go to, like they call out Callie Nate.
Yeah.
He beat Callie Nate, and Callie was like, "Oh, you had like a 4-inch head start over the line or something." He's like, "Dude, I'll give you the 4 inches, and I'm still gonna run by you and
Right.
try to get him to lock in off the trailer." And Callie Nate won't do it.
Where was I was there for that? Where was that again?
Digger
Yeah.
Oh,
That
right,
was a Digger
yeah, yeah. I remember hearing that.
I mean, there is groups like Team Denver that like to gamble. Then there's guys out there that it takes every dime. There's guys that'll come to I-64 this weekend, and it almost took them every dime to be there.
That's my problem. I'd love to gamble. I just ain't got extra money.
Right. And
I'll
do
gamble
get it.
for some cheeseburgers.
And I even like what Mike was saying earlier, gambling a pair of shoes. Like, see, that type shit's dope, man. Like that means more. There's other shit that means more to me than the money sometimes.
Yeah, like a fucking double patty cheeseburger.
I mean,
I'm
something
good with
stupid.
From Waterburg.
I mean it.
I did the No Prep Kings TV show, and I beat the dude. If you go back and watch the episode, Blackjack, I bet him. They want to bet any money. I'm like, hey, well, if I win, you got to wear like an extra small shirt.
Yeah, shit like that.
So I took him a shirt. And he had to wear my shirt around the rest of the day. It was like all tight and crap.
Exactly. And somebody on here, I don't know, it was a week or two ago, there were some guys asking about grudge. I love talking grudge talk, even though we're all no prep guys and we're street guys. And, I love the grudge world. But a guy said, he was asking, do people really have grudges? And I was like, look, some do, but some mistake the shit talk. Me and you could go back and forth at a track and shit talk all night. But at the end of the night, me and you be eating a steak together. You know what I mean? There's so much just hype that goes around with that. And I think promoters also, me being one of them, is missing out on some of that. I always said if promoters could promote like WWF did and shit, like wrestling, that was created drama. And sometimes created drama, I don't like the fake shit. I don't want a fake grudge race per se, but if you got two guys beefing or two teams beefing and it's friendly still at the end of the day, people don't know how to talk to other people either. Man, you call me out a name, I call you out a name, I expect to get smacked.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
you
people
keep it
don't
respectful
get
and
it.
still
You
talk
keep it respectful. I can talk mad shit about your car. And you know how the game works.
Yeah.
I mean, but there's just certain lines that I think guys today because when they hear it, they're like, man, them motherfuckers are about ready to fight. Well, at the end of the night, man, they're all over there chilling. They're at the hotel drinking together or whatever. And people don't see the whole. If we did it as promoters and promoted these two teams going back and forth, well, the crowd, your average fan that shows up, they're going to think these motherfuckers are at each other's throat. They're going to be boxing in the pits. They don't really know the whole legit. So that's, I get asked all the time, man, was you being serious the other night, when you was motherfucking him? I was like, hell no. Like we were cool afterwards. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, Happy. I think it used to be different though. I swear people used to say, like back at the No AT days, they used to say way worse shit.
No, it
to
used
each other
like, man,
than
I'm
they
telling
ever
you,
would now.
That's what I'm saying. It really was, but people knew how to took it. If you were in the grudge world in 2015, 16, 17, you had
it
to
was
have
say
thick
what
skin.
it was literally. Yeah, it was them going, say what you want to say. I'm gonna gap you.
I mean, I seen this dude literally grab this other dude's dick and say, man, there ain't nothing down there but a pussy. He said, and he had a whole handful of this dude's nuts. And I'm thinking the whole time, man, they're going to shoot each other. Like this is to the point. He had a whole handful of cock and then called this motherfucker. He said, man, you got a pussy. And I was like, oh my God, man.
Wait,
I mean,
so less than a handful definitely is, or
I don't know.
That ain't fucking.
I mean, I've seen some shit. Like I've seen some, and I agree, Coach. Like Stevie Jackson back in his prime, they was good, but I mean, he knew he was good. He knew his shit was fast. Like, I mean, them dudes would talk you into something. Just what I said a minute ago, they're slick. When you slick talk and you can talk yourself into something so fast. If you agree to it, man, you're beat already. And them guys knew it. They knew how to get under your skin to make you agree to something that you was already beat. They're just counting money.
That's my drag racing hero right there, some Stevie Fast.
He is, man. Mine too, dude. I look up to that dude. I mean, he's badass. He's always been badass. Back in the day, though, when he had that orange car.
Yeah,
you mean
down?
Down?
Orange with the green flames.
You mean you look down?
Yeah, no shit. No shit. He's badass, man. I miss that shit, and I would love to see it kind of cross over, but
come back.
I don't know. I don't know, man. And it even seems like the grudge events these days are kind of falling off a little bit. They're a little down. The crowd at Orlando this year was a little down.
Everybody's scared to get a loss because it can get posted on Facebook and blah blah blah.
That's huge. That's huge.
Yeah.
I mean, when I looked at the lock-in list this past December for No Guts, No Glory, there was very few for real legit races that I knew these people were going at each other's throats.
Yeah.
Which I think did you see the big one that's locked in finally is they got Salty Bitch and Deja Vu finally locked in.
That's badass.
Yeah. That's gonna be a big one. Well, Salty's right now pretty much that's King in 484. And
he's a bad motherfucker.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a badass hot rod, man.
Shit, I was just wondering about you, Ralph. What's up, dude?
Oh, there's Ralph.
Ralph got banned by accident one time.
I've seen all the locked-in races already too for Big Jake's race in Texas.
Yeah.
They're already locking in.
I think that's going to be the new Baldy race. Like,
I agree.
Jake's race, dude, they raced at like 6 a.m.
Yep.
The sun was coming up and they finally stopped racing.
Yeah, but that's what I was talking about. That because of that shootout at one time, they do shootouts out there.
Yep.
And I'm like, God dang.
What kind of shootouts?
No,
like
like guns or
no,
they got a big. They're doing
484 small block stuff.
Yeah,
like
they got it's all kinds of legit stuff. I mean, and it's at XRP because that place is huge as it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's huge. It's a nice facility, and like
it's a racer. Was in charge of putting everything together. So
yeah.
Galen's been doing this shit for longer than me, but.
That's on the bucket list is make it to XRP for one of those big races.
Yeah, I want to go too.
I really like to go to Jake's race too, since me and him are buddies. I got one of his old engines and shit. We've always been cool, but that's one event that I would like to go to and hang out. I think it'd be badass, man.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the new Orlando Baldies race.
I agree.
Well, it's like, I watched where Tickle Fits had the live feed. There's a lot of cars there and stuff, and there were some good grudge races, but it's like I said, it's just, I think Facebook has hurt that shit.
Yeah, but then certain play, like you look at Jake's though, and look, I mean, they're fired up. Justice One Storm this week went to everybody's ass. Everybody. I mean, their number one car out there is that crackhead car.
Yeah.
And he went straight to his throat. I was like,
I'm gonna tell you,
man.
Oh, is that where that's with god dang, mouthy dude.
Yeah, Fudge.
Fudge, yeah. Oh, that's
he's the lawyer out there in Texas when it comes to grudge racing.
Yeah, that's is that the Scotty? What's
I can't remember.
His video
the grudge, the crux or thing.
Yeah.
I like where he's counting the hundreds. He's like, I thought a broke bitch said something.
Yeah, he's funny, man. He's funny, dude.
And I know.
Was that the crux on that car, or he's always behind the crux?
Yeah.
Or,
I'm gonna tell you, and I know Justin them got him because he hit the tires, but I want to see actual side by side go down.
Shit, they locked in.
That Baby Yaga again.
Baba Yaga?
No, David Reese and Justin's locked in. I just seen it on
Baba Yaga's a
Facebook. They locked it in again?
They're racing at
because they're in the finals of Florida NT this weekend.
Yeah.
And Justin beat him because he hit the tires.
They locked in for Trigger Man's race.
Shit,
right?
Really? I have not paid that much attention.
I thought that's what happened because I seen Reese locked in with somebody. Man, I didn't have my phone during dinner. They made me leave it at home.
Jesus.
I can, and I know I seen.
Oh, it's a 4-car deal.
Yeah, that's another dude I like watching. Trigger Man.
Swanstrom,
Trigger Man's a
and
beast, man.
He's hilarious.
That orange fox body out of Texas.
Who is it? Who's the 4?
Reese, Swanstrom, Method, and the orange fox body out of Texas.
That's a badass 4-car shootout.
Yeah, I mean,
that's badass, man.
So that what Mike was saying, the guy, what a broke bitch said something. That night that I tried that edible was when I seen that video, and I thought that was the sickest video I ever fucking seen. I watched that bitch like 100 times, and I'm like, that is the sickest fucking call out video ever. And then I lost it. I was gonna call somebody out with that video.
Where is that?
I don't know, but I would love to see it again because I thought that was the sickest fucking call out ever.
Alex will find it.
Yeah,
I gotta.
Oh hell, I got it right here on my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, send it so we can watch it.
Somewhere.
That was honestly, that was the sickest call out video ever.
I've never seen it.
I sent it to the table.
I don't think I have.
Chat.
He did it perfect. It was perfect.
I sent to Chris Hole sent them to me.
You want to know another video I watched?
Both of them?
They got this East Indian kid that's super fast foot runner, and like the way he trains where he lives, he runs beside like all the big trucks and stuff on the highway and shit. Like, I don't know how fast they're going, but he was just like gliding across the concrete, like head not even moving, just like it tripped me the fuck out. I'm gonna send it to you, Happy, because it'll trip you out.
Send it to the chat.
I don't think
Just
it's
send it to the
Chris
chat.
Barney. I don't think. No, it's that other orange Mustang. I think it's
probably
the
a
grudge
fast
car
orange
that they
Mustang.
just had at Fuel Tech.
Sean Martin or something like that.
I think it's the one that they just had at Fuel Tech on the dyno.
What do they call that car? It used to be from like North Carolina. Yeah.
Yep.
Is it
It's there.
big?
No.
There's a video.
Small?
There
Now
you go.
big.
Bigger?
Yep.
That's big? All right.
Yep.
We can lock it in right motherfucking now. We can lock it in right now. We can lock it in right now. I thought a broke nigga said something. We can lock it in.
That's the sickest call out video ever. Like,
He is funny, man.
Does he got a pass?
Hold on. Here's another
He
one.
is funny as fuck, man. Dude's
Gang
legit
violence.
too, man. He's always. I mean, he's
That
always.
dude
the
gives
next
me a
level.
fucking headache. He gives me a fucking headache. Here's another one.
He kind of reminds me of Jimmy Dale in a way.
I look the same buck teeth, everything. Look at
That's
that.
the radio Jimmy Dale.
There's fucking meat. There's fucking meat. There's fucking meat.
People don't know how to handle that shit.
Yeah, Alex,
he's
send me that
fucking
video.
great, man. He's
What
fucking
video?
Great.
The one before that.
Ryan Mitchell, if I don't see you acting a fool like that this weekend, I'm gonna be
Okay.
disappointed.
Yeah,
What'd you say, Corey?
If I don't see you acting a fool like that this weekend, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, too, man. I love it.
We're gonna cut loose. We're gonna have a good time. Ain't no doubt about that.
I found this bitch. I'm gonna send it.
Now I know I told you about the area we were gonna film and stuff, so that's good. I know Happy usually has to have some red carpet and some like velvet rope around where he's at.
God.
So
Ryan knows better than that shit.
We'll have a table set up. He's gonna have an autograph session for
like
you.
I'm bringing a
Oh,
legit
boy.
table, set
I
it
do
out.
sign titties.
Absolutely.
I'm looking forward to it, man. Like, I mean, there ain't many places unless we go out west. We never would race in January or February.
Right.
No, I mean, we haven't. I mean, me and Limpy, we was traveling last couple of years. We've been out west. We both went to California, went to Arizona, went to Vegas during the cold months. You know, we was out that way. So I'm looking forward to something, especially with it being 60 degrees this weekend. That's what my forecast. Corey sent it to me the other day. Mine showed 40. His showed 50 something. I was like, man, mine showed 40 with a low of 26. I was like, man, this is a repeat of Dig or Die. It's gonna be colder than a motherfucker.
there was one day.
look at mine.
Yeah, there was one day where the forecast went to, it's probably the day you looked at it, it went to like 40 something. Very next day it went back to like 58 or 59.
Shit.
And it's been holding consistent since. So
Yeah, I'm pumped, man. It shows sunshine and 60 right now, so I'm good, man.
hey, good weather, good reason to come out. It's I think I mean we've already got a good number of locks and interest, but there's a lot hanging in the shadows. You know what I mean? That's waiting to. I think they're kind of stalemating, waiting to see who else is going to come, sort of deal. But hopefully they see the reason, enough reason to go ahead and come out, because if they all show, man, it's going to be a party.
Yeah, it's still showing 50s and sunny.
51 and sunny for
Good deal.
mine.
That's perfect.
Did you get that, Limpy?
Hey, on that top end, is there like, can you just pretty much park right up beside the wall of the track? That's what.
On the return road side, there's a fence that's there to keep spectators back. That's probably a good, I'd say probably a good 15 yards, but it wouldn't be a problem getting you wherever you need to be. I mean, if we got to move some stuff or pull you up on the track first and set up some tables, whatever we need to do, you know what I mean?
Because fat guy can't climb fences, so.
We'll make sure we got you set up.
Hold on before you play it. Hold on before you play it. All right. Imagine being somebody that's never ate edibles before and then ate way too much and then watch this video like 30 times in a row. Just trip right out.
You should
This
mute it.
man became known as the real-life Flash after going viral on the internet with his extreme speed. But his willpower and talent go far beyond what you imagine, because the Indian athlete Tonical, 33 years old at one point in his life, he defined that his main goal would be to compete in the Olympics. And even without being able to attend a gym or have a professional coach to help him, the young man decided that he would run after his dreams. Even so, and without any kind of luxury, the Indian trains hard every day with the help of his father, who, despite having no conditions, dreams of a better future for his son, but for not being able to get sponsors, his opponents are usually trucks that are passing by the highway, which he does since he was very young, which has drawn a lot of attention from people, since these trucks are running on average at 60 kilometers per hour.
He's just gliding.
Now imagine if without any professional training, they already demonstrate such skill. Think what he would be capable of doing with adequate training and a professional physical trainer.
Gosh,
so
damn.
to help him, how about everyone tagging the people from? Maybe together we can change his life.
I don't know what that guy's name is. That's the name of your next car, Mike.
I would have been passed out from that.
Yeah, I'm almost passed out watching it. I think because I'm high, but shit.
No, I was high as shit when I seen that thing, and I sent it to my buddy Austin. I said, "This is the trippiest video I ever seen."
Like that dude was outrunning a truck. And all right, mathematician Alex, what's 60 kilometers?
In mile an hour, probably high 30s, I think. Yeah,
the world's fastest man, I think, is
like Usain Bolt's like 25 miles an hour.
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna say, about mid-20s or so.
And he's legit the fastest dude.
I mean, that dude was moving.
He's only the fastest dude because that's the only guy you get to see. What about people who don't get the opportunity to do that shit?
Dude, that guy ain't okay. Usain Bolt ran 27.5 miles an hour briefly.
That fast.
What did they say how fast he went there?
60 kilometers an hour.
All right, so how quick can we get to India? Because me and Happy's got some foot racer now for all this foot racing that's going down.
Which is 60 is 37 miles an hour. He does not have 10 mile an hour on Usain.
No.
Those trucks are going.
Can't be.
Those trucks are slow rolling. Doing 20 mile an hour.
Corley on here. What the hell is what's wrong with
Wait.
Corley says that video's fake, but you clearly see the guy running down the road.
Yeah, but the ground looks flat and the Earth's curved, so maybe it is fake.
Yeah, that road looks flat.
that man heard about them slushies. That's what he was trying to get to.
Hey, don't forget we got some foot races this weekend, along with the kids' power wheels and the kids' big wheels.
Oh, you said Trevor wheels?
That's right.
Oh shit.
That's right.
Don't get Trevor started.
Hey, just don't be an idiot and waste the whole race over, Power Wheels when it's about to rain. That's all.
You ever seen every Power Wheels car gets battery stolen? Well, you're about to if Trevor comes.
Man, I don't even hate Power Wheels. I had Power Wheels. Come on now.
That's it. See, he had Power Wheels. He knows exactly where to steal the battery from on them.
That's great.
And we didn't even have like 18-volt batteries and shit back in the day. Like now you can hop them things right up.
Well, they're like 9.2s or something.
Yeah.
Hold on. Mike, what was your first Power Wheels?
I don't even know. I don't think I had a Power Wheel.
Oh man.
Yeah. I don't think I had a Power Wheel.
Oh, trust me, I'm
I
definitely staying off those edibles. I'll never have one again as long as I live.
A junior dragster.
Hey,
Junior.
We're gonna organize it right now for one of these dig or dies, whichever the next one Trevor's at, the FYF Motorsports Power Wheels race.
Deal.
You know what I want to do?
With a dog driving.
I want to take them little Power Wheels without the power in them and ride them down the hill. You know those races that they do?
That's what we need to do. An adult
KD?
Power Wheel race.
Man, those things are brutal. The way they wreck, I mean, every one of them wrecks.
We need to do Power Wheels at KD down the hill.
Yeah, on the grass.
We need to go to our Airbnb first and do our go-kart.
Somebody's fucking dying if that's the case.
Got to sign a waiver.
Oh, it's
Chris Cole sent this to me too.
I know what this is.
You know you can go to jail for that shit, huh? What? Riding a nigga dick with no license.
What?
Me and Chris Hall send shit back and forth all the time. That's my video right there.
I was waiting on the perfect moment to cue out because I got some kids waiting on me. I'm going to take that video as the reason.
All right, Ryan.
Yes, sir. We'll see you this weekend.
I appreciate you guys. Y'all be careful, and we'll see everybody Saturday.
Yes,
man, have a good race.
See you, Bill.
Yeah, I'm looking forward.
The video where Boozy Badass is like, "Oh, you know you're going to jail for that, right? Ride a nigga's dick."
I love it.
I
love it.
That's what we usually say down here, but it's you can go to jail for that. Playing with little boys winter.
That's right.
Yeah, we say it here too.
Okay. I bet you don't mean it more up north because it's usually a little colder up there, so you got a little shrinkage.
Yeah, so everyone's breaking the law.
What races this year is everybody looking forward to? Mike, like which one, you being a racer right now, what are you looking forward to the most?
The 50K.
Are you really? Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's
seeing like all the superstars and stuff that are coming to this, like Manny Bajinga. Like Manny's the baddest dude in the country on a small tire.
I keep saying the same thing.
That's probably my race right now.
Hell yeah.
Wait until you see some other ones when they release their tickets. I got a little insight, maybe. Oh. But
he's closer to Fort Knox than the rest of y'all.
Man, true. That race is going to be sick.
Yeah, I think so too.
It is. It's going to be sick. And I think even the Cash Days race is going to. Everybody that's running for the 50,000 should be there and be testing.
Exactly.
You know.
I hope none of them show up.
Right.
Which I can tell you right now, the ones that haven't even posted yet.
That's what I'm saying. The ones that people don't even know about, it's going to be badass, man. Really? Yeah. I mean, there's definitely, even the ones that has posted, it's going to be badass, but there's some that's just kind of laying in the weeds right now. Man, it's going to be sick. It's going to be a badass race.
Yeah, that's probably like my favorite race so far that I'm looking forward to.
Now, with that being semi-prep, bracket-style prep on slicks only, do you see races like that coming more in the future? Do you think other guys are going to get on board with that type of racing? Or you think the no prep's going to continue doing what it's doing? Or do you think me and Corey's been talking about this light prep, slick only racing, and I think there's a home for it.
I think so too. PDRA is the owners of PDRA live like in my backyard, right here at VMP, and PDRA is really popular. I liked PDRA because it's really organized and stuff, but it's not like the no prep craziness to it.
Right.
That's as professional as it gets. They're races.
Yeah, but like if you look at the list that's locked in for the $50,000 race, you got a lot of radio guys that are trying to put a slick on the car now. Ron Rhodes put a slick on his car. You see what he did. Like I see a bunch of guys crossing over from radio going slick soon.
I do too.
Just because it's something different, it's a challenge. It's not cubic dollars plays a big part, but you can only make that 28 slick do but so much work.
Sure.
So
We've talked about that too. I think we'll see the limit. I think we'll see obviously we won't see a time, but there will be something ran at Shadyside for that 50,000 that nobody's ever seen on a 28 10.5 slick. I promise you.
I think so too. As fast as the Preston's been with the vet and like set the internet on fire, I think you're going to have to run that to be top 10.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
I think it's going to be stupid fast.
Yep. And I think there's still tenths on the table of what there's going to be a select few can go there. I think it's going to be fast. And I've said numbers. I honestly think we'll see some O's on a 28 10.5.
Yeah.
And the craziest part about it is like somebody told me, I don't know if I even got a chance. I know I'm not as fast as these guys. I said, a few good draws will go a long way in that race.
Damn right. Hell yeah.
A few good draws don't take you to the end.
No, that's true. But I still think a 450 ride.
Money.
A 450 ride is going to be a badass hot rod on 28 10.5 slick. And I mean, but that's challenging. That's fast.
Yeah.
That's
that'll
that's
probably
fast
get
on
you
the
3
slick.
rounds.
Yeah.
I mean, let the sun be out just enough that weekend. Let it be about in the 80s and watch what happens.
Sure. It'd be totally different.
That's why I said weather that time of year is not hit or miss rain wise or anything like that, but it's hit or miss heat wise. And I've been down there sometimes when it's like mid 70s and nice and comfortable. And there's been a couple of years I've been down there, it's 90s.
Yeah.
Like,
and it gets hot like that, man. At 450 will win that son of a bitch. I know, and then we sit here and talk numbers, and it's easy to talk numbers, but I still think if the weather is right and the stars align, there's a handful of guys that can show up. It can definitely, I think, can run in the teens without a doubt on a 20. And I I've never heard those numbers being ran on a slick, but I think we're about to see it.
I think so too. You got a lot of big name people, a lot of people with cubic dollars, a lot of people with the best tuners in the world.
Cubic dollars. I like that.
That's facts though.
Yeah.
I mean that's facts.
I mean, you got like Manny Bajinga, dude. Like,
it's endless what that guy can have for that race, and it's endless how much he can test. It's endless how much shit he'll go through to be prepared.
I mean,
he'll spend 300,000 to win 50,000. He'll spend 300 grand.
He had Fred at
investing
U.S.
and
Street
rebuilding.
Nationals, and it was rolling on radio. So
yeah.
It's gonna be,
and he's humble about it too.
Yeah.
It's a badass dude. Like going into it, of the people that's posted who is coming with their ticket. I mean, that's one of my favorites. Even though, you know, the Prestons are from my area and that's my home team, I'm always going to gamble with them. And they've got that car on radios is fast. I know they ran it in no time, but it's fast in no time.
Which
just knowing that
are both locked in.
Well, yeah, and that's just the Corvette, what they've did in the no time world on a radio. I know if people knew what that car ran back in the day on a radio. You know, but now with this billet small block and shit in it, it's fast. It's extremely fast. And then I mean they just showed with the Camaro last week. Would they go 377, 214? You know, that's damn near a Pro 275 record mile an hour, right?
Yep.
I'm probably not off much. You know, there was nobody in Pro Mod that outran the mile an hour besides Mark Mickey.
Yeah.
On a pro
like
mod,
in competition or
in competition, Mark Mickey's the only one that out mile an hour their Pro 275 car.
Yeah, Mark Mickey's just a 221 every single pass that guy makes.
I mean, he's a bad dude. You know, he's a bad dude. But that was the only car in competition in Pro Mod that outran their damn Pro 275 car.
That's crazy.
So they put that car on slicks. Now they get they were nursing a hurt engine the whole week down there. That Hemi was hurt. I mean, it was smoking. They said it was hurt. So they get that thing fixed and lined out and tested on slicks.
I'll tell you
but
what
it takes a car that goes 360s, 370s on a radio to go 14s. You know,
yeah.
14s.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you what's gonna be the best part of this whole race. I'm looking forward to.
I'm hoping it's a big ass upset.
Getting it done.
Like not 9 a.m. on Saturday morning. I'm gonna be sitting, you know, the first hill in the shutdown. I'm gonna be sitting right there on my golf cart eating my chicken biscuit, like this is the last peaceful moment of the weekend.
No shit, man. Randy Hodson, sad part, it's all about the money. The little can't play. But with that said, though, that's what I was saying earlier with in the no prep world and the backside racing, I feel like there's a home for anybody. You know, you gotta you're not gonna take your stock bottom end LS and go to a front side event and think you've got a chance, or you shouldn't. You know, I mean, it's just getting now there was a time that you could when the no prep racing started. I mean, you could, but now today when guys are showing up with all billet Hemis and all billet small blocks, all
depends what front side you go to, I guess.
Well,
that's true.
And also,
you gotta pick your races.
You gotta pick your races.
Yeah.
You know, and
it depends. A 50K race, dudes like that, little gangsters, anyone can win.
It's a 530 cat. You know, or front side at KD. That's a whole different animal.
Yeah,
that's a whole different. So you've got to know, you know, a 550 at KD, you got a badass hot rod, and that's front side. I mean,
really,
you damn right. You got a badass hot rod. You go 550s. I mean, me and Callie Nate's pretty tight, and he's done a lot of shit I've seen him do. He couldn't go 570s. Couldn't go
tell you right
570s. I was with him all weekend.
Would be a bad bitch at KD.
Oh, for sure.
And we have me and Limpy do an event there July 12th and 13th. It's hot. It's right in the middle of the fucking summer. It's in the middle of Ohio. But
you can see the gears spinning. He's making that trip.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make that trip.
It's a badass race, man. I mean, it is a badass race, and you gotta have your P's and Q's. Like I've heard some guys have said they went 480s. but I'd have to see it to believe.
I hear that every fucking race.
I have to.
And then they go out there and get beat by a 560 car.
That's
they
what
get
I'm
beat.
saying.
They get beat by a SBE 4.8 liter with a.
No, they say it. And you're like, okay, posted Draggy. It didn't work that
It
fast.
wasn't
I
working
just
that
know from the
fast.
data.
Like, I gotta see shit to believe it, man. I've been racing my whole life, so
I
I let it go in one side and out the other.
I can't knock
KD, you
this.
could definitely have an SBE, and it'd probably do you better to have SBE because you tune it different than a built motor. So, I mean, if you got a 4.8 or a 5.3, a little bit of torque in it, you know, you might do all right.
I can't knock the guys that say that Draggy because I pulled that shit this weekend RC drag race and they looked at me. What'd yours say? Ah, man, I didn't record that pass.
Honestly, though, the Draggy only ever fucks up when I really need it.
Right.
It does. It
Yeah,
does.
get
Like
a
my
new one.
fastest passes, I look down and the Draggy's still sitting there going, finding satellite or something. Yeah, fuck.
Scott,
Like, of course.
live stream will be on Spooled Media YouTube.
Yep.
We're coming with at least 3. I'm going to finish line, kind of like we did Dig or Die. Finish line, starting line, mid track. I got new cameras I need to try out. So.
Yeah, look what Ryan McCoy said. He is yet to make it through the stripe under Pyre, and I'm sure he's talking about KD.
Yeah.
You know, that's just one of those front sides. It's like the first 60 foot is concrete, but in the concrete, there's holes big enough you can bury a size 13 Jordan.
But Jesus Christ, you can
There's
throw
cracks
everything.
that you could stump your toe in and break all your toes. I mean, it's rough for the
But
60 foot. And
But
then
guys
it
are on
turns
radio.
in-
It's leaving wheels up.
Oh, yeah.
How fast do you think War on Wheels is?
War in the Woods.
Yeah.
Fast.
This year,
Real fast.
this year we
60s,
heard rumors of cars going 60s.
Okay.
About
in the fall.
For
about
how
one
big,
car.
for how long the shutdown is and how bumpy it is half track on, it's fast.
Impressive.
Right.
Well, and that's
Very
impressive
fast.
too. To go 460s there, you gotta have
Stop.
You gotta have
You gotta
all
be
your
able to
shit
stop.
lined up, man. That track's usually a 5.0 surface.
Okay.
A real fast car was going 490s.
Okay.
But they bracket raced on it last year, and that really helped that surface out. Now the one in the spring, that thing's been sitting naked all winter. So the one in the spring, it slows back down. And
Okay.
Jeff said, you know, he really wants to work on slowing the race back down, whether or not that's moving the burnout further back, whatever has to be done to kind of slow it back down. He wants to do it and try it.
I know he says that, but I don't think you can slow that race down now.
I don't think it's going to slow down. I think
No,
it's going
'cause
to keep getting faster.
People's letting their nuts hang more there too. You know, I
Yeah.
mean, that's to go 460s there is fast. Big Chief went 450s on big
On a big
tires.
tire,
And then that was fast. You know, that was like super fast. And then this past year, we heard rumors of some 460 passes.
The surf. Sorry.
It's bumpy. It's
Yeah.
really bumpy.
It's bumpy, but honestly, like the transitions are where your bumps at. But in between the transitions, the surface ain't really that bad.
Fuck no, it ain't. It's fast. It's
Yeah.
smooth and it's actually fast. When it's
Well, the
good,
left
it's
lane's
really
got
good.
a patch of different pavement in it, doesn't
Yes.
it? The left lane, yeah.
Yes.
Because it transitions a couple times.
Yes.
'Cause they
Each
had to
lane
fix-
has 4 or 5 different transitions where they've patched it. They've had to dig the track up, like for drainage, because there's a creek that runs under the track. There's water
Wow.
flowing underneath the track, so they've had to like cut it out and patch it up and shit.
The
that is a-
lemonade's really good there.
That's a
heard the Sweet Pea
badass
is.
race, man. That
Worth
is
the
a
trip
badass-
just for the lemonade and the fucking the pulled pork nachos.
pulled pork nachos.
Hey, if you get
Fucking
there on
Edward.
Thursday, you can do a slushy chug on the mic during the tables.
Fuck
episode.
yeah.
Fuck, I gotta be there for Thursday.
Yeah, that's when we're gonna do the live deal of the table.
Dude,
I
that's
wish I had y'all jobs because I would literally just cruise around and go to every damn race.
Well, some of us are just
Sometimes
Hey,
fortunate.
listen, I'm still the person that works a 9-to-5 job here, so
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all
just
right now,
saying.
it is a rough life when that alarm goes off at 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning.
You know what? I've been trying to get a fucking podcast with you for how long now?
I told you to tell
Every
me.
time I text him, he's like, I'm just going for breakfast, lunch. Oh,
I messaged you and said, hey, I'm good tomorrow. I go, okay.
I have to work. There's days, okay, I'm going to be honest, right? There's days that I'll go to the garage and I'll work 20 hours in that day, nonstop. And then there'll be days that I really have to get shit done, and I'll be like, fuck, I'll just go out there at like noon. And then I text you and say, hey, let's do a podcast because I'm just sitting here for a bit. We'll get one done, and then I'll go to work.
That's when I'm starting to run errands. Like, this week's been shit. I can tell you that right now because we are really – because some of the invites that went out – well, all the invites that went out, like the deadlines – for the guys that haven't paid or did their lock-in yet, that shit's coming up Sunday.
Yep.
So I've got a list of who else paid and everything that's in, and if these other ones don't get that shit done by midnight Sunday night, their shit's officially null and void. I move on, like no questions asked. I've gave you 30 days to lock, so
I like that, man.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
you should invite my boy that you asked me about. If you get some space.
I'm going to tell you right now, and you're going to laugh when I tell you this, but I have a list of 130 names sitting on my phone right now.
Yeah, but there's only 6 of us on the table, so.
Well, I know at least 1, 2, 3.
Well, yeah, 7 right now, but we have a guest.
No. I'm saying the guest is locked in.
Oh, well, he's still a guest. I'm just saying the other 6.
I'm saying right now that there is some that is on there that will definitely be there. So
yeah,
I just gotta. That's the thing is, I'm not doing anything else until we get through this 30 days, and then I'm going to total out and see where I'm at, and then start moving on to the next. Which the next round is they're not going to have 30 days. It's shortening. Second round of privileges is you getting in or getting out. Yeah, it's cut in half.
15 days. You know, either you take his shit serious. Or
give them 2 weeks in case you got to wait on that paycheck.
Yep.
And then you got to lock it.
I 100% agree. You know, the ones that
I'll smoke to that though.
20 hours equals 20 hours. Sometimes I do spend
20 hours equals cane.
I don't sleep very much. So when I do, like maybe 6 hours, 7 hours, I always go to bed like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'll wake up at like, depends.
Like that.
Yeah.
5 hours, man. 5-6 hours tops. Now I can sleep fucking 15.
I used to do 3 but now that I'm good, I'm 4 to 5.
Well, let me put it this way. If I go to a race in Kentucky that starts with turkey and maybe ends with bash, I usually maybe get 2-3 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Damn it, Charlie.
Oh shit.
When I was my second year of tuning, I was doing so much tuning in like Australia and Finland in the US that I would get like an hour sleep, and then I'd wake up and I'd do some tuning, and then I'd get another hour sleep, and that was what I would do all freaking day, all night, because I don't podcast all day.
Which I'm not.
No, you podcast at night.
I can't exactly release all the information, but there's gonna be another good payout light prep slick race this year at Shady Side too. So that's already, it's going to be it's going to be after summer. So I'll have that information coming out soon, but it's not going to be invite only. It's going to be I think floodgates open or lock still, but
yeah, like Bubba, as soon as he's heard anything about my race, he just said 24
Wait
hours.
a minute. We got Bubba locked into Butt Naked too?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. For once, I do not feel like the lone person going out there.
Oh, yeah.
James, not anymore, man. I don't do that crap anymore.
All Team Denver. Everybody's coming.
Mike, Bubba.
Mike's coming. Yep. I mean, I counted up. There's almost 20 coming from Jersey and Pennsylvania. When I started looking at addresses, the North is showing out like I've never seen before. And then they wound up, I've got some friends of mine that's got Airbnbs. They took every fucking house that he owns. They rented every damn house. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, they're coming in full force, man.
I got my awesome spot on Happy's couch, so I'm good.
Come on, man. Come on.
I gotta figure out where to stand.
Be sure you sleep towards your head towards
The TV.
Towards Happy's bedroom. And
Yeah.
You can smell my sack there the whole time.
I sleep on this side, so head will be towards TV.
They might linger over there all the way.
Now, I'm gonna tell you the one thing I learned: if you see Mike's there, you don't sleep on the couch that's in Mike's trailer.
Right.
Who was it? Caleb's ass I seen passed out on it.
Zip tied to the motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't mess around. Don't get drunk and hang around Mike and them. Don't.
Man,
Sounds like a good time.
These guys all talking about cocaine, and I'm like, I take a quarter of an edible and almost die. Yeah, right. I'm doing any other drug.
Cocaine's a lot better for you.
Nah, fuck that.
I mean,
I don't do anything. I
don't like it. I just like the way it smells, man.
I'm trying to build a police car, man. I can't afford that shit.
Said Booker Sugar is junk these days. 99% of it's cut with meth. Junior, I've heard that. You know, I quit a few years ago, and I heard that.
Oh, it ain't meth in there. It's fatty in there.
The worst I do, I stick one shot in my leg every 28 days, and that's it.
Man, I swear that edible was the worst thing I ever did.
All right, so Mike, who have you got the drunkest off of your sled at a race?
I've gotten Richie pretty messed up.
Oh boy, how was that?
It's
Richie
funny. He comes over there.
Richie Stein?
Plowing through the crowd. Yeah, Richie Stein.
Oh, boy.
Plowing through everybody in his golf cart to get another one. Hey, let's go. He's all normally calm, and you get him jacked up on Slurpee. He's all like, yeah.
Holy shit.
Richie done got him a radio killer.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Give Richie some time in that radio car. He's going to be hell.
Taxes aren't good in Canada.
Since small tire went to full tube chassis are allowed and legal now, how about dragsters?
If it's got doors on it, sure.
Yeah. Gotta have a door.
If you got a dragster with a door, you're good.
Do y'all want me to break out the list of how many full tube chassis cars won this year and how many stock style back cars?
So let's say what's a tube chassis car considered though? Like you keep saying full. Like
no factory frame.
No factory frame. That's back half.
Yeah, it's back half.
I mean, I seen the freaking video in the parking lot. It looks like a lot of tubes to me.
Stream back half.
You know, and still the Corvette Frankenstein. It's still like rules.
Yeah, extreme.
It's still a back half car. Frankenstein is.
You gotta be from the south, man. You gotta be.
You guys are just too literal with your shit. That's the problem.
Hey, they fold up the hood. I see frame rail.
Ryan's car looks like my side-by-side with no plastics on it. It looks like a fucking tube chassis. Let's be real here. And he's won a lot, actually. How many did he win this year? 40?
One thing I can tell you, I have teched that car at Shady Side, lifted the front. There's frame rail.
Wow.
Behind the firewall.
It's got 1 foot of fucking frame rail. Oh my gosh.
Hey,
here we go.
So
this is stupidity of racing.
What's Wajdi's car? It's got 2 feet. It's got
a street car. It's got 2 doors. It's a street car. Fuck.
I've seen it drive down the street.
I'm so over this fucking shit.
Hey, literally, you know what a good racer does? He opens that rule book and starts looking for the gray.
I mean, there's no full tube chassis that's nominated. Full when they say full.
I just want to put it this
Chris
way.
is back with his
full. Sorry, it's missing the 12 inches of square frame rail, so that's what stops it from full. Hold on a second here.
Hey, I just want to put it this way. At Dig or Die for the 100K race, when they said they banned external weights, all that shit, what's the first thing you did, Mike?
Gino called me up. He's like, hey, man, we can make a heavy weight. Heavy wings and put weight in it.
Did they say anything about wings?
They can't. It's a wing.
Nope.
Yeah, I think Mike's car is the first one I saw with a big ass wing on it last year. It's the first one I saw with my own eyes. I was like, look at that damn thing.
Nobody even said a word about it until the finals when I stood on it. After I stood on it, everybody's like, What's that?
Yep. Didn't even pay no attention.
I'm not even going to listen to half of these comments coming in here because half the people in here don't even know what a real street car is. So
it's a car that drives on the street.
Yeah,
it's only for about
I'm gonna
5
tell you right
seconds.
now. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you right now. Jeff Lutz has probably one of the best street cars right now at Sick Week.
No, he's getting beat by Brent LaSalle or whatever the dude's name is.
no, you
That's
want to
not
know
the
who
point
has the baddest?
That's not
You want to
the
know
point
who
I
has
was
the
getting
baddest street car? Devin Vanderhoof.
Dude, Evans is
I think
Devin's
more
car's bad
street
as a
cars
motherfucker.
than any other fucking thing I've seen.
no. See,
Devin's
my
car is
joke was
bad
just
as
saying
a
that there was a
motherfucker.
pro mod street driving. That's all. I was
Doesn't
saying.
matter that Lutz went a
Legit.
little faster than Devin. Devin had some issues this time at Sick Week. That thing drives all over the
Dude,
place.
the green car is just as street.
Yeah, LaSalle is just.
And it's
It
a,
is.
it's a
I haven't seen that
Coyote,
one.
isn't
I
it?
just looking at Lutz car, it looks like fucking John Force driving down the
I'm gonna
street.
tell
Yeah, Trevor, you've seen it. It's a bright ass green, like
Hey.
2019. No, it's like a 2017.
All right, I'm just
Coyote.
putting it right here. Raise your hand if you wouldn't street drive a pro, like if you would street drive a pro mod, because I know I would
hell
all
yeah.
day.
Well, yes, but I'm just saying, like the whole stupidity around, like this car's only got 12 inches of square frame rail. It's not a
I
full
get it.
tube chassis. Like,
That's the thing, though. I mean, it's
and
you
no,
write
it's
the
not.
rules
To me,
and you
it's
gotta-
still a
Us as
fucking pro.
racers.
It's still a pro mod.
We know it's a full, you know, we
tube
still
chassis,
know it's a
whatever.
full tube chassis car.
Yeah, it's still a
But-
tube chassis car within the gray area.
Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
I get it.
they hand John a Texas Roadhouse gift card. They hand me a Cookout one. I mean, it's just
I
sometimes.
mean, would I drive Ryan Mitchell's car to fucking Dairy Queen? Hell yeah, I would.
Uh,
Oh, that
Not
place
can
was
I
good.
definitely wouldn't do it in Canada, but I would definitely do it.
Is
in
that
America.
bigger or smaller?
Yeah, it's
good,
big.
good.
This is what we call the South. It's just Texas truck.
That
Oh,
is bad.
Limpy. So
Wow.
you know when you is this the same truck?
No, that's a different one. This actually ain't from Texas. It's further north.
Texas
bitch was
trucks
bad.
scare me.
This is just a big wheel. This is a big wheel class.
Yeah.
Yeah, power. Yeah, you know, it's got power and wheels.
Gosh damn. That
This
bitch
is not
bad.
good for me, see, because I
Clean.
want an F-150 so damn bad like this.
Definitely clean.
Did y'all see the one that they did the hidden cage in? Where it's
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
actually, if you've seen the updates of that, I hear it's pretty shit.
Yes, I was actually. That's what I was just getting ready to say. Limpy was this.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Is the same night that Limpy showed all that the pictures of it, they were like ridiculing because of like the way the bars were in the back of the rear end.
It wasn't even
Tailgate-
that. The plates
tailgate
that
open.
held the fucking cage in were all riveted to the floor.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
And tagged, insured, and working headlights and taillights makes it street legal. No, it doesn't. You still need wipers. You still need a bunch of shit. In Canada, you need more. If your car comes with an airbag and you took the airbag out, it's not street legal anymore. They can pull your plates for that shit.
If
You know
you
what
get
that
caught.
means?
If you get caught.
Freedom.
Oh.
No, 100%. But
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
I
it's
mean,
not just three things. Like you actually need to pass the roadside inspection for it to be street legal. In America and Canada, they just don't force it in America.
I mean that's
Here's
like
a-
shit.
This is another car.
Ooh.
That's the car that was on the street.
What is that?
What is that?
Scout.
Oh, it's a Scout.
International
Jeep.
Scout.
Oh, that's sick.
Holy shit. That's a full
Cool.
tube chassis.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's a daily driver.
No.
No, it's a daily driver. It's got working headlights,
Better class.
signals. It's got signals.
The grocery getter.
Look, it's got 1 inch of square tube there. Did you see that?
So let me put it this way though, because of the year on that, that's okay. Because if that's bolt in, we allow 78 and older can have bolt in front end.
Oh, that's like a 60 something.
In
Yeah,
what
Where you
class?
at?
that's
E's
legal.
and
No,
D's.
that's legal in any class. 78 and older, you can have bolt in front end, any class.
Yeah, but the classes are pretty much that's unlimited anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like actually, like anything, like X has always been 78 and older, and I've adapted that with everything. So
on a bolt-in front suspension.
Because a lot of those cars, you know, if they put them together, that shit's rusted out, all this shit.
Mhm.
You can't get that parts like it would for simple, like you could for like a new Mustang or something like that. So as long as it bolts in and it's not fully welded in, that's one thing.
See, I wanted to take those pieces and put them onto the tubes on both sides of the firewall, where it would be one piece of tube, where it's a full tube chassis, but then make those plates, put them together at the firewall and bolt them through and then TIG them to the bar, but you couldn't actually separate it. Like the tube would be one piece through the center.
On your old grudge car, Mike, I was about to say.
Built did was.
Yeah. That's an old, that's a trick that people's done forever. And even on the lower bars, you can make the lower bar at the bottom of the firewall have the pieces on it, the flanges, where it bolts together. But if you unbolt it, put a pry bar in there, I bet you ain't coming apart. It's one solid tube.
And at the same time, though, as a tech man, if I'm looking at that,
they ain't going to make somebody unbolt it.
It's bolted in.
It'd be a full tube chassis.
I know it sounds crazy. It sounds like we're letting a lot of shit slide, but just you're looking for visual. I mean, I'm not going to sit there and ratchet something loose and see. Like, I'm going to look for
100%.
Well, my rules look for, and that's it. I mean, that's like you're saying you're giving hell, like, oh, it just has that. But if that's what I said I required, and I go up and, okay, it's got it. Roll on.
What did Rick say?
Did you hear Don Long on Steve Fast Show say?
Small tire and no prep king guys because neither are real racers. I guess he forgot Justin Storm, Stevie Fast, Hyde for 10,000 Hardcoach race.
We addressed this kind of last week. We know we're all Cheeto eaters.
Still got mine sitting here.
Okay, update me on that one after you're done this story.
Do what?
Said update me on the whole Cheeto thing after this story.
So Donald Long calls all no prep people Cheeto eaters.
That's like his joke. Yeah, like I don't even get it. I mean, a lot of people love Cheetos. Hell, I like them. But everybody that's in the no prep world is a bunch of Cheeto eating, orange dick having fuck offs,
Actually.
But at the end of the day, that's just his promoting tactic to start shit and talk shit. It's just
all publicity.
That's just for you to click on his post and make money off social media, people. That's all it is.
I'm telling you right now, Cheetos walked into my event and said, here's a $10,000 check. Make us a sponsor. It'd be the Cheetos King of the South.
Yeah. Exactly.
That would be the best thing that's ever happened.
And I will hand out bags of Cheetos to every person that comes through the gate.
So, and then what about this whole ban thing?
Banned.
You said we were banned from something.
Oh, we got
show.
Yeah, last week's show got banned because of a YouTube clip.
It got deleted. They've removed it. You couldn't even go back and rewatch it.
The only places you can watch.
You don't know why? Like which clip it was?
It was some accident that we posted up that it didn't go against our community standards, but it was odd because it was a YouTube
on their website.
What they did
YouTube video.
What they did was like how I've had to do with some people on YouTube. They'll take the content, put it as theirs, and claim it as theirs. We weren't claiming it. I mean, I don't monetize this at all or nothing like that. But that they send, like, YouTube constantly runs checks when you're like do stuff like that. And us showing Peso stuff tonight, it might send something to Peso and it'll come up in his copyright stuff on his YouTube studio and it'll say, hey, you can click this, and it'll tell them to remove it, or you can click this and it'll give them 10 days to remove it, or you can click this option and we just delete the video out.
If you've noticed, it's always something Alex sends.
I wasn't gonna say it, but
was it something I sent?
I don't know.
The elephant in the room is pretty much.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, remember when YouTube was cool?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Back when it was just videos of Ray getting dick.
Yeah. No, it's a bunch of fucking bullshit.
No.
Woke bullshit.
All right, so this is actually pretty fun. We're coming through Princeton yesterday, little town, and we're going to the Mexican restaurant, Taco Tuesday. I picked up Mom from work. I was like, hey, let's go get some food. Let's go get some tacos or something. And the red light to pull into the Mexican restaurant doesn't have an arrow, left turn. So you're kind of screwed if you can't get turned. So I'm coming. I see this lady, and the light's turning yellow. It looks like she's about to stop. So I'm gonna gun this shit and go through the light and hurry and get to the Mexican restaurant. She comes, that lady hurry and guns hers at the same time. About takes me out after hurry and lock the brakes, and I just scream out, "Thanks for dicking me." Mom looked at me and said,
Shit.
"What?" I said, "Yeah, that's how they say in Canada, man. You got dicked." I said, "I learned that from them."
Hold on, we don't say that. Just that one guy.
Does Mike know he's muted?
He
just
probably-
come back.
There you
I mean,
go.
so no, all Canadians.
He got all them bitches talking to him right now, so he didn't want us to hear.
So mom truly knows now that when like somebody does something like that in Canada, y'all scream they dicked you. So
Hell yeah. Mike, how in the hell did you back that big rig up when we were out on the streets at Digger High? When you come through there, I was like, what the fuck?
I live out in the country in Chesterfield, and I got to back it all the way up my driveway to get it up in here. That road's easy.
Is that so? Is that a tube chassis? Is that a tube chassis car? Because it has
no.
frame rail.
Got some stock suspension on it.
That's
that's
Wash's car. With
stock
Dana
suspension
Blaine.
Mustang right there.
Yeah,
that's the old Blaine Brothers car. That's Wash's car.
Mike's did enough
and
radio,
that's
right?
that thing wins all the time, but
does it? It used to.
I mean, there is hell.
Pictures of mine.
How many cars in the radio game, Mike? You say are 25-3 now? Probably all of them.
Pretty much all.
Better
of them.
be. I mean, they better be.
And it's all stock style. I mean, that's how they put the mounting points. Everything. It's all stock style mounting points. All that shit.
Yeah.
It's all about how you interpret that rule book.
Easy, John.
I did too, actually, on Call of Duty the other week.
See if I can find some.
You're a badass, Chris.
I mean,
You know
if there's anybody in this group chat right now that knows on the radial gray area, Mike's probably going to be one of them.
I mean, that's what it's all about.
We found a few gray areas.
I ain't got that radial money, so I don't know nothing about radial racing.
Me
Look, hey, he's those radio guys that's crossing over. They're bringing their damn toters and stackers to the street.
Yeah. What's a toter home? I've never seen the inside of one.
Dude, I do feel sorry for you because when we went to the second spot on whatever the damn road's name is right there down from the track, like me and we're backing in the Explorer right there, and I'm like, Happy, you're not about to believe when they're going to pull this shit and they're going to be like, their road's going to go from a 2-lane road to barely a middle lane. Right?
Some bitch was crazy.
And then you got you and Bubba both stackered up at the front.
Damn, I'm way back in my pictures now.
You don't realize how many you post.
Well, these are
especially on Facebook.
Shit, this is when I built my car was back in 17.
7 years ago.
I know I'm slow.
Ryan, still come on.
Chris, our podcast has 238 plays, and Happy's has 261 plays.
You know how
Limpy's has 597 plays.
Mine's probably got 30.
And Corey, we have 5 plays. We're gonna have to redo that.
I'm gonna send
What are we at, Trev?
pictures here.
191.
Oh, not bad.
I'm going to let Limpy do the posting on that.
Hold on before you post. I'm trying to find some of the chats.
Are they in the group?
Yeah, I just put one. Hold on, I'm going back trying to find the chassis now.
I had one with Devin Vanderhoof, and that one is almost 1,200 plays.
Nice.
Hold on, where's the chassis at?
It's gone because it's not a street car.
It takes us a while to find stuff, Mike. We're old.
Oh, here we go.
We're up past our bedtime.
This is one.
Yeah, me too.
This will give. I'm putting it in the group chat too. There's the chassis of my car, and then I sent a picture of the body. but I'll let Trevor see that without the body on it of the chassis first. Now it fit X275 rules back in the day of 100% stock suspension. My rear frame rails bolt in and out.
That's OEM. This is OEM right from factory. What are you talking about?
It fit every and I got the shell down to 83 pounds. Roof quarters and door jams.
Rich guy wheels on the front.
And then
you probably got 7 sets of those, don't you?
I think I got 6.
Yeah. I'm over here repping Jag Spikes. What am I doing?
There's another streetcar for you, Trev.
Yeah, that's factory. Like,
look, it's got mud flaps on the back of it. Look.
Yeah, it's got mud flaps. It runs the Baja 2000 too.
That bitch is bad.
Oh, it's gonna be.
I tell you what still blows my mind is
Real Street.
The Corvette that got posted with the
that's late model.
I forgot how to say it, what type of suspension it was on the front, but they actually had the suspension in front of the motor.
Cantilever.
Cantilever. There we go. I can't.
Hey, we got
Catalina.
Yeah.
We got a real question here.
Long ways.
Does Happy's chassis and body have titanium birds on it?
Not on
it's got the nuts and bolts.
Yeah, actually both does.
Mike, have you ever used any titanium nuts and bolts off of eBay? They're awesome.
Yeah, when you buy them for a car and not a freaking remote control whatever.
You bought it for a car. A
I thought so. Before you buying so much RC shit, it just went right to RC nuts and bolts.
That seller saw you were from Canada and was like, I'm going to dick him.
Right. To get these cars down as light as what, I mean, it would be as easy for me to just put a lightweight driver in the car, but it made more sense to put titanium shit in it.
Like
when I originally built it.
Without exposing, like on your grudge car, Mike, without exposing exactly what it was, how light was y'all's like? Could you get your grudge cars over? Because they'll play up the whole, it's full weight street car, blah blah blah. But I mean, that's
I got my G body with a steel block in it, 2148.
I knew a twin turbo big block cars that were 2600 with a little bit of weight on.
I had a steel block. I've got that Fulton engine in my car now, and with a steel block in it, I could get the car down to 2148 race ready with one carbon bottle. And when I had 2 10 pounds in it, it was a little heavier. And then we put titanium mount and everything to hold the bottles. And then I had external heaters, so I would pull the bottle out to heat it and put it back in. Then we started running no cooling system, at all. We started chilling the engine between rounds and shit. So there was like it was bare minimum. Every bolt in the car was aluminum that wasn't structure. If it wasn't holding something solid, it's got an aluminum bolt.
Torque specs half of what a normal bolt is.
Promise you, a lot of red Loctite.
I tried to use some aluminum bolts here, and
you can't take them out because once you Loctite them, they're done. You got to drill them out. So I mean, it's a pain in the ass. We use rivets everywhere we possibly can, to hold shit together. I mean I watched everything.
In the small block nitrous grudge world, you had to find everything.
I promise you did.
We bought some aluminum riv nuts. You use riv nuts.
Oh yeah,
where you drill the hole and then you put it in. And you
I've got a lot in my cage. Yeah.
The aluminum ones suck because if you like the stainless ones, you can squeeze the thing and when it stops, you're good. But aluminum one, you go and it's just like a little bit more. It's like it pulls the threads out of it every fucking time.
Yep, you can strip them. I've got them actually in my chassis because we didn't when we built the chassis, we didn't have every piece of electronic to know where every tab needed to be. So I went back and put nut certs in the cage and mounted shit to it.
How come you said nut what?
Nut certs.
Nut certs.
You said
that same thing. Nut certs.
Chris thought you said nut search. And he humped up like he's like fixing to look for them.
He's gonna get a box of them.
Yeah, he's fixing to order a box off Amazon.
So I'm just putting it right now. Next dig or die. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's put an order in. I need a good slushy for Chris.
Hell yeah!
I want one of them. Knock
I've heard about those slushies.
Me too, man.
Come get some.
One for Happy.
Do you do a 190 octane?
We can get like 185ish out of it.
I'm
if I'm
in,
ever there,
man.
I don't drink. I mean, I haven't drank probably 10 years, but I might have a little swig. Of
Yeah,
one.
you can taste test it.
Yeah, I mean, back in my late '90s, mid '90s days.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Tell how old I am.
Is there weight rules and no prep king on small tire?
No.
So it's unlimited. You're just on that tire.
It's unlimited. Yeah, it's unlimited. You just come on 28s.
It's okay.
How light can you get the nitrous car? Race ready.
I don't ever. I think I'm like 25 something. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not crazy light.
Who built that car?
I don't even. Some Billy. No, not Billy. I can't remember the guy. He used to be really big in a drag radial, and then crap, I can't remember who they said built that car. I don't know.
What part of the country did it come from? The chassis?
I want to say it was like Maryland. Came from like Maryland area.
That wasn't a Camaro they used to call Pizza something?
No.
Okay. You know the car I'm talking about.
You're talking about Pizza Man.
Yeah. Pizza Man.
Yeah, that's not the car. It's always been like an Outlaw 10.5 car, and then they started radio racing it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I think that's actually a good for guys wanting to buy a turnkey car today. Look for chassis that used to be ran 10.5 Outlaw stuff. You know, you can pick them up fairly affordable instead of building a brand new, crazy, ridiculous car. But I think that's where you need to look at cars at.
Oh yeah.
And they're killer cars. They're still good. A badass chassis is never going to be outdated.
What's up, Gabe?
I don't think.
Yeah.
A +2, -2 steel roof and quarters car right now is your ticket.
Yeah, and
small tire. No
as
prep.
long as somebody done a good job when they built it, that car will never be outdated. You know, I know.
Not for doing what we're doing. It's not like you're trying to run 350s with it.
Right.
So, shoot, I'll never hurt that thing running mid-4s.
Right. Exactly. I'd even said before too. I think guys. I mean, I know it's an ongoing joke talking about pro mods, but pro mods used to be steel roof and steel quarter. You take an early year pro mod, you know, put quarters and shit on it so it looks right with a small tire on it, and I mean that would, you know, you can pick those chassis up for $15,000, $20,000 roller, and you definitely ain't gonna build one for that. You know what I mean?
Oh no, shoot, you can have that and shocks and wheels now.
Right. You know, pick up an old pro mod, reskin the quarters where it looks right with a small tire, and fuck, you're in there.
Yep. Yeah, I think this year is going to be real interesting.
It is, man. It is.
I'm curious to see, like I said, the crossover. Are we going to see now? Because like last year, literally, I kept up with it. You had 2 chassis cars in the semis or in the finals as a runner-up, but nobody really won with that shit. So I'm kind of curious if we're going to see some guys still jumping on the bandwagon. Oh, I need to switch over to that, or are we going to keep a back half stock style? I mean, backside, I think I'd still like to keep the stock style back half cars.
Yeah, back.
Sure.
If you had a tube chassis set up right, you could dominate it. Like,
I agree.
You need the travel you need out of a stock front end, stock style front end, versus your strut front ends where you only have 3 or 4 inches, and then in the backside you got 4 link, so it's ultimately more adjustable than anything that you can get stock.
Yep.
I think this year, I bet there'll be a couple this time.
I promise you there will be. There will be.
You know, there's a couple of guys that's already made that switch, but they haven't figured it out yet. Or it took them all year this year to figure it out. And now coming into this year, like they've already got a handle on it, like it'll be that time.
Yeah, I think though most of the people that talk all the tube chassis shit, don't know the difference between a fucking tube chassis and a back half car.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm like, a real one to us, where we can look at the car and be like, you know what? No, that's a fucking back half car, you fucking idiot. And they're actually using them as pictures, talking about tube chassis cars. And when it comes down to it, it ain't even a fucking tube chassis car. You know, like, you're a fucking jackass. You don't really even know what the fuck you're looking at or talking about. But I think the real high end back half cars this year, I think there's going to be some that will dominate.
Yeah, I think if you get something that's purpose built
Yes.
for the backside, it's not gonna be competition.
So, hey, let me ask you. So, who's a better driver of duct tape, you or CT?
CT did pretty good. CT the first time, it honestly shocked him. The first time I put it on, he's always been like a radio guy.
Yep.
I put him in the car and he's like, dude, like it's moving around and stuff. Hey, as long as it doesn't get sideways on you,
let it move
down through there.
Yeah,
and he did pretty good. He did pretty good. He said it's probably his favorite car he's ever driven. To be honest with you.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to put it like another place. I'll tell you, I would like to see duct tape at because I think it'd be pretty good because it's a 5:30, 5:20 race. Would be Chris's race in Ohio, Magnolia.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, for sure, 100%.
I mean, it's a front side race. Good.
It's
asphalt.
It's shit. I mean, we actually went down there a couple weeks ago, looked at it, and it's bad.
Really?
It's worse than last year.
That's good.
It is, but it isn't.
I
You
guarantee.
don't want potholes, but
Oh, there's potholes.
Yeah.
Get the old fucking
wait a minute.
get the fucking concrete quickcrete out.
that's right.
Damn, Poland's on your ass now, Gunner.
To Texas. I already went to Texas once. That's a long ass fucking drive.
Now your Camaro would do killer, I feel like, at the gut.
Yeah.
You know, that's a
Yeah, I think we passed that on the way to the track we went to at Texas. I think.
really the gut's pretty badass, man. I mean, it's surface wise, it can be fast. I've seen some guys mile an hour out there, and it's, you know, you can run 175 for sure.
Really? Yeah.
It's a good. It's
God
a good.
almighty, really?
Just better hope you got good brakes.
Yeah, pull that. Yeah, you better hit every shoot and be on the brakes ready at the gut on that.
Oh yeah, I mean the front side. If you got your shit together, you can go fast. There's definitely 170 mile an hour cars.
Yeah,
for sure.
Oh, it's. I think I was watching not this year's, but the year before. But like just watching some of the guys go out there, top end, they're moving around, bouncing.
You're damn right.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you gotta let your nuts hang. For sure.
I don't know about that. I don't know. That's one that I want to see it, but
it's wild.
That's the one we got. You got time the shoots come out at the same time you cross the finish line.
Yeah. Yep. And then it goes to one lane, the shutdown.
Really?
That's what Poland said. You got 300 feet before you choose which lane you want to go in.
Hey, look up how far is Charleston, West Virginia for you, Mike?
I'm not sure. Probably I can get to the airport in 3 hours.
What city are you close to now?
Chesterfield.
Okay, hold up. Cause we got Southside now open. That's another good.
Yeah,
that'll be another good one for duct tape.
It's been
I've never heard of that.
Nobody's raced on it in 7 years. It used to be called Kanawha Valley.
Kanawha
Valley Raceway.
Kanawha.
I can't pronounce that shit.
Hagadanga.
It's been closed for 7 years, and it is.
Hagadanga.
It's bare ass.
Kawana.
It's bare, and there's going to be an event there May 18th.
What are you eating at, Limpy?
All right, Mike. It is.
Shit, I'm down, Poland. You know what? I can still drive.
It's
Still got it.
It's 5 hours and 39 minutes to Southside, which doesn't look bad. It's looks like you're gonna come. Yeah, you're gonna do 64 to 77.
Okay.
It's 64, 77, 64.
Okay.
So Happy racing at Small Tire Gangsters. Man, I'm gonna put a damn GoPro like dead in the middle of his eyes. So
Mic him up.
I got that shit. I think I can still do it. I don't know. We'll see. I got enough shit, but
I want to see Happy go through the shutdown at the gut at 150 with no shoot.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to see the footage on that. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want dead on. It's gonna look like me when I was in that Mustang. That oh shit!
And you need to have a microphone to lead down to the back of his butt.
I mean, does the car have real brakes on it, or does it only have one piston calipers?
Which one?
Whatever one you're gonna cross the stripe in with no shoe.
I don't know. I got TBMs now on my jump.
Actually, so Mike, have you ever shit yourself at a street race?
Be honest.
Or in general.
I almost did today.
Everybody has shit themselves.
Yeah, I probably checked.
I almost did. Waiting on Chief. I almost did. That was the first time ever in like 30 plus years I've ever shit myself at waiting on. But it almost happened.
I almost did today at work. Like I had to run. Like I literally had to run.
It happens,
I had the
man.
jaws of life on mine before I got to the restroom, and then the piston broke on that motherfucker right before I hit the
That came out the block.
The rod came out the block.
I had eggs for breakfast and chocolate milk, and it was like I felt fine to it's a problem. Like then I'm running into the bathroom.
Make it to the ship.
Oh my god!
How do you know? How do you know you shit on your? I mean, I'm not being funny or anything, but I guess I am. But how do you know? I mean, if you ain't got no, I don't know. Maybe I need to Google that shit.
You don't have no filling in your ass. How you know you shit your pants?
You know, if you ain't got filling down there, how do you know?
You fucking smell it.
How does a blind? Yeah, but how does a blind person wipe their ass?
I know, but
well, you know where the hole is.
Oh, never mind. All right. Well, you gotta make time.
Yeah, like is everything scheduled then, or what? Like I don't know. Just question.
I don't know. You know, that's kind of like I ain't gonna eat. Never mind. I ain't gonna go there.
Dude, how does that? I
almost did.
That's the real question here.
But you know, my other buddy here that lives here that's in a wheelchair, and I see he's got a bag because I guess he just don't know when everything.
Well, that's what I mean. How do you know?
He wears a bag. Get home, go to bed, and get up, go to work. I'll be damned.
I went to transfer shit.
Oh my god! Oh, fuck.
What is it? My ass is like this weekend. I forgot where I was at. I think it's when I was at the crawl comp. And I see Snapchat comes up, Snapchat from Poland, and I open it. This dude's like in a bathtub, about to have a Mr. meeting, and I was like, "Kill app."
I don't even do Snapchat. Sweet Tits was like, "Look at this shit." It's Poland sitting in the fucking bubble bath.
I mean, in the group chat, the private chat, I almost said that, and I'm like, I better not.
Oh my god, you Jesus fuck.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah. War in the woods.
That's true. Very true.
So I have to be there for Thursday.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I get to make Shady Side I'll come home from Shady Side that Monday. Get everything done, repacked, and on the road Thursday morning.
May is crazy.
Yeah.
So I got to be there.
I'm gonna try that War in the Woods, but new job.
I gotta go from there all the way to fucking Utah.
That's crazy.
Damn it.
All right, I'll be there Thursday morning. Are you getting the same parking spot, Limpy? Or Happy? Save me a spot beside you then. I want to be there too. Right? Yep. That's where we parked last time, so
I'm just parking wherever Jeff and Julie don't fuss at me at.
I'm renting a camper trailer this time.
Hell yeah.
Well, you just call up and order one, and
yep,
we did that for Dig or Die. It was awesome.
How much does that run to do that?
Cheaper than a hotel.
Really?
Yeah, the guys rented I can't remember what they said, but it slept 9. And it had a shower, it had stove, everything in this thing.
So if you got like 9 people, then it's really cheaper then, right?
No, it was as cheap as a hotel just for the thing itself.
Oh, I was like, I didn't know if it's like,
it's like $150 a night or something.
Yeah, if that. Yeah. The one at Dig or Die, I think, was $130 a night, and it slept 9. So there was 4 of them in there, and I just passed out on the couch. So I mean, it was super cheap, 3 days.
That's not bad at all.
Yep.
And when it was super cold and you guys were all standing down, and I was in between rounds, I was just sitting on the couch watching Ben live, and then I knew when I had to go up. So,
yep.
Corey, I might bring a camper this year for Warren Woods. So if you want to stay, you're more than welcome.
Okay. I haven't booked nothing that far out yet, so
you can stay with me too, Corey.
Yeah, I've got to the point of I booked hotels for like 3 months, and I'm like, holy shit! Which I've seen on certain ones now on the Hampton app, even with honors discount. Like it's never been like I've had to put a deposit directly down at that point. But now I've seen some of them are asking for straight deposits, like the whole room, even on cancellation up to one day. Like I've never asked for this shit. Yeah, like $400 or $500 right off the bat. Like, that ain't happening.
What I'm tired of is the travel. So I travel all the way to the race already, and then we race all night, and then it's like, okay, now I got to travel 20 minutes to the hotel.
20.
Get settled. You know what I mean? Sometimes 20. The War in the Woods is like 40, right? And then you're like, okay, now I got to settle in,
Dude,
and then get back to it in the morning.
From KD to the hotel is right at 50 minutes.
Screw
so
that.
why not rent a camper and just have it right on site? They bring a generator, everything.
I'm gonna look into some different stuff this year.
That's why I love mine, man. I mean, that's probably, I know I bought it, but that's one of the best purchases I've ever made.
I mean, that was my goal, was to buy one, have it and stuff, but just God almighty.
Yours smelled funny though when I put the chips inside your Doro one day. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, you probably had a bunch of shit in the tank. I don't like it.
We just got there. There's so much shit in the tank already.
I let it brew.
Hey,
I hate drinking that fucking tank, man.
You didn't open his door, and it's just as long as it didn't smell like Vaseline and bad decisions.
Right.
No, I just had a whole bunch of weird. You know when the dog comes in, he sniffs, and then he looks at you real quick, and he starts sniffing again, something like that.
Poland, how far is French Lick from Warren Woods?
French Lick.
Yeah, it's a badass casino. I've been there, but I never
sweaty socks.
Warren Woods.
I mean, it don't bother me to do the drives back and forth to the hotel because, I mean, shit, it could be worse. That's how I look at it. But it does get old at times.
Yeah, especially when it's 3 o'clock in the morning. We just, we haven't even finished first round yet.
The worst one.
18 hours.
What's up, Jeff? Hey, buddy. The worst one is always South Georgia, even though it's like 30 minutes from Adele to Valdosta to the hotel. The problem is, it's like by the time you get something to eat, get to the hotel, all that's 3:30, 4 o'clock, and you get in bed, and you got to be like media wise, always had to be back at the track by 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, it fucking sucks. Jeff, aren't you on vacation? Aren't you gone this week?
He probably looks like Sweet Tits now, or the Bronze Bomber. The Bronze Bomber.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, she look like poor thing. Look like a
Fuck,
chocolate.
I gotta get my shocks off and get them to Jeff. I still haven't done that.
Yeah.
Mike, just letting you know, Mike, you're going to have a spray tan before Shady side to fit in with Happy and his group at the tent. I mean,
what we doing?
I say he's got to have Mike's got to get a spray tan, so when he hangs down at your tent with him, kind of fits in.
Oh shit! Oh, shit. Hotel is no exaggeration. The nicest shit I've ever been in. Them people were so ready for me and Jimmy Dale to be gone. I guarantee it, man. Because that's like a golfer community and shit over there. I've been up
Really?
there and gambled before. It's nice. I mean, even the casinos. It's nice.
Well, if it's right about an hour away, that's got to be close
Is it
to where
off
I was
that
looking
major
at
highway?
hotels. Yeah, that's got to be where I was.
See, I wouldn't even know how you would get there
Is
from
it
Warner Woods.
is it like a newer style? Because I think I went with Jeff and them. We went to one. We met Jamie.
Yeah, but y'all were in Indy.
Yeah, but we went all the way down. We went all the way down.
That's far.
To meet Jamie because where Jamie down by where the Indiana University is, maybe.
So, hey, we are a couple of days away. By the way, I forgot about that. To where we'll see if Dickel sees his shadow or not. Mike, have you ever seen Dickel before?
Dickel? Who's Dickel?
That's Happy.
He travels around the Kentucky area, and he's a no prep fan.
Bad pair coming at you. Two bad A hot rods coming to the water bottom.
And that was 20 fucking degrees.
And the backstory is?
That's 4:30 in the morning.
4:30 in the morning.
That's radio racing.
20 degrees, and there's my man. That's his viewing point. That was his outfit all day.
I still swear to God, right there looks like Alan. I
It
swear
does,
to God,
man.
it does.
And speaking of Dickel, funny ass story too. I got a phone call yesterday. 2 weekends ago, we went to the World of Wheels car show here in Louisville, and I ran into Dickel, and Dickel was trying to shove them shooters of Fireball in my pants. He was just being funny and shit. He was like trying to grab my pecker and shit. He was just being funny. He was being Dickel.
Yeah, he'd have to be fucking hitting the lottery if he tried that motherfucker.
No shit. Well, then I get a phone call yesterday, and they was like, "Man, did you hear about Dickel at the car show?" And I said, "Dude, I ran into him. Like, everything was cool. He was being normal Dickel. You know, he's probably done drunk 10 or 15 beers or whatever." Well, they say he was walking around at his dick out at the car show.
Oh, no. Jesus.
I said, the man drunk so much one night, he was taking drinks of Windex because the bottle said streak free, and he didn't want to run around naked.
Oh.
The bottle said streak free on it, so he was drinking fucking Windex. I mean, that's the type of dude we're fucking.
Surprised he didn't end up in the hospital. I know somebody who took some Windex and was pretty fucked up from it.
So, I mean, hearing that he's got his dick out at the car show, it didn't surprise me like at all. Like he's just that dude, you know, a couple thousand people pulls his wiener out.
I've never met this guy. We're sitting at Turkey Bash over at Happy's Camper talking. This dude literally just walks up, full speedo out. What's up? Going on, guys?
He don't give a fuck. I mean, don't give a fuck, man. That's the true meaning of zero fucks given is Dickel. He don't care. He was giving lap dance that 80-year-old woman that was puking. He started lap dancing on this woman that was sitting with us drinking. Next thing I know, she's got a bucket. She's puking in it.
Is it because of Dickel or because
I think so. I think it was a mix of everything.
Oh.
She got some aroma from the bald eagle on his bag and too much liquor. It was just a bad night, man. I felt bad for everybody involved.
I've seen Fuck talking about when we went to Vegas, and we had a fucking badass time, man. I had a little miscalculation on my math in the parking lot of the strip club, but
on how much to smoke.
I was fucked up bad.
We was all fucked up. Vegas just does that to you.
Vegas weed hits different.
It does.
It does here.
Yes, it does. Spoiled tea bags, exactly.
That's bad.
That's what the Indians call ocean water. Oh my God. So have you been keeping up with the shit going on in Texas, Limpy?
Not really.
Like, I didn't realize, I guess, I didn't realize that we had so many immigrants coming into the United States every day.
Oh, yeah.
That's not just that spot, all over.
Yeah, across the whole border.
And I can't come to stay. Like, that's bullshit.
And I mean, that is.
If you come from the south and then come up, then yeah, we'll let you in. No problem.
Not anymore. I'm going to get fucked up by barbed wire now.
Well, you know, better if you go over it.
I didn't realize there was 10,000 at one point coming in for over a year. So, I mean, I done the quick math on that, and that was 3 million immigrants a year crossing
and I'm
the border.
not trying to get all political and everything, but, you know, How many of them votes are going to get
All
counted?
of them.
Right.
All of them. It
I
happened here
never
too.
even
It's
thought
still
about that.
happening here.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
it's
don't
still
even
happening
think
here.
about
here.
that shit.
See, this is why people say, like, you know, when you say, "Oh, you should vote," and most people are like, "Oh, why do you vote? It doesn't change anything." When you actually go cast a
does.
vote, it doesn't matter who you vote for. They can't they can't steal your vote from somewhere else when you vote. That's why you vote.
Gotcha. See, I don't get into politics like at all.
Well, you should, because it affects everything you do. Maybe not like follow it where it makes you miserable, but at least know what you got to do to do your duty, I guess.
I've just never been into it. I don't know.
It's all bullshit.
I don't know either side. I don't.
Yeah.
I've never voted once in my life. I've never, not one time, voted. I just don't keep up with it. But everything that's going on in Texas, like
we have the same problem here with immigrants, with same fucking shit.
And what's
Well,
crazy,
they come here as international students, and then if they get a job that's like part time, they're just allowed to stay.
I didn't realize how many people from China is trying to come through Mexico. Like everybody's flying to Honduras and then coming all the way through Mexico, the whole fucking country. Like I seen a thing today, and they were talking about people from China trying to. There was like 300 today.
What I don't understand is, okay, so they're coming up through Texas, right, or whatever.
Yep.
And what confuses me is like they're just coming over and they're getting their green cards. Like I don't understand how that works, because if that's the case, how come I just can't cross like I normally do and just stay?
You'll get deported.
Well, that's what I don't understand is how that works.
Because you're crossing legally.
But
okay,
I know
so
these 3
so they
million
know
not
when
getting
you come
deported.
there. They know when you come there. The illegals, they don't know who they are or where they showed up or when they cross the border. For most of them, I bet. And those are the ones that make it long term. Those are the ones that stay forever.
Then I seen a hole in the fence today in California. There was a news crew went to this spot in California.
Dude, they probably cut the hole.
They cut a hole in the fucking barbed wire, and they're just walking through. This fucking van.
I bet the news
up.
did.
There's 14 fucking people hop out of this van and just walk.
Hell yeah.
Right into the United States, and they're filming it, which they can't do nothing. It's a news crew. But I was like, I've never really got into watching that type shit. But the past
I wish it was as easy as going through a hole in the fence. I got to talk to some asshole in a booth.
Think about this for a second, right? Like one of the big arguments of us having immigrants come in, having immigrants come in here
that
is
river
like
flows way too fast for me.
they're like people need a new chance in life and all this, and you need to open your heart and have all these people stay here. I'm like, well, I think if you have 1 million immigrants come over and 1% of them are fucking murderers and gangs and cartel or whatever,
that's what's
and
happening.
You don't know who that is, like you gotta think all 1 million of them are bad. You have to. If you don't, like, you're literally stupid, because what happens, like this guy said right here, Chinese sleeper cells, like that's a fucking real thing.
Trevor, we have it here. We have legit Punjabi gangs in Toronto doing drive-bys on each other.
Yeah.
Like legit gangs run by people in India controlling their people that are here in Toronto, shooting at each other, killing innocent people just because they're in a crossfire.
I heard some shit today that the Chinese have hacked into a bunch of our country's routers, like putting backdoors into like all of our shit, so that like when shit hits the fan,
they have foreign police here.
I keep my back door closed.
Very good.
It's your lie.
Nothing going in my back door.
It's your lie. You told any way you want.
Yeah, Chris, there's no doubt they're hacked into everything they can if they can do it. No doubt at all. Yeah. Dude, they got caught with like foreign police stations here. I'm sure they're there too, with like legit Chinese police keeping tabs on Chinese citizens in this country. Which
It's
is just
crazy,
isn't
man.
that
Shit-
messed up?
It shit just blows me away. Like I followed this thing the other day too in the Mojave Desert. They found 6 bodies. There was a Suburban out in the middle of the desert, and it was shot all to fuck. Well, one of the
Dude, that's
guys
only
was
the ones they
alive
found.
long enough to make a phone call to the police, and he said he'd been shot. He didn't know where he was. Well, they tracked the phone, so they take a helicopter out there. It's been all over the news out west, and I follow news everywhere. They found these guys. They're in the middle of the fucking desert. Well, somehow it led back. It was an illegal grow. They don't know if it's cartel related or what, but it was 750,000 illegal marijuana plants being grown in the hillsides of the Mojave Desert. Like they've got water lines ran from the creeks and all this shit still in water.
Should be illegal there.
They've caught 5 guys for the
Oh,
murder,
no.
and 3 of them was from Honduras or whatever, and had no U.S. citizenship. So I mean, that shit's going to become real, I think, here. More and
So,
more
like,
of that shit.
It's normal already.
My
That's the
question,
sad part.
my question is here. Like, I keep getting called a conspiracy theorist, right? But like, has anybody listened to the things I said to listen to, like Andy Frisella and the Agenda
watched
1
that
and
video
Agenda
that you
2?
sent me.
No, the Agenda 1 and Agenda 2 on Amazon Prime that you can get.
I couldn't stay awake.
It literally fucking tells you exactly what they're doing. And they're literally telling you in there exactly what they're going to do, what their plan's been doing, what their plan has been, and what their plan is going to be, all by year. And it's literally, we're at the immigration point, right? Like,
wow,
like it's crazy. And
You
even
got to watch The Simpsons and the Jetsons.
yeah, that too. Yeah.
Right.
That's
I
true.
think some of the Simpsons shit is I know some of them I can't
Some of
remember.
it's bullshit. Some of it's
Well,
bullshit.
some of it
Hey,
like it
after the
happens
fact.
and then they just make like a cartoon of it and then
Of
they're
it.
like, oh look, they predicted it again when really it wasn't, you know? I've seen a
South
couple
Park's
of
the only cartoon that gets anything right. Let's be honest here.
Maybe I
I
come
just-
around this side.
No.
Okay, maybe I come around this side.
No.
Okay, maybe I climb over top.
No.
You need help building more fence?
Okay, come on over.
Oh shit, that's perfect.
Fact right there. That's fact.
Right?
Oh my god. On that note, I'm out, fellas. Bedtime.
Later, homie.
All right, Al.
I need to get off here too.
All right, Mike.
All right,
Okay.
Mike.
Thanks for coming on,
Appreciate you
buddy.
coming
Appreciate
on,
it.
man.
Yeah,
See you,
it's
Mike.
fun.
Yep.
Yeah, have a good one.
And we'll see you soon.
Yeah. What was that you sent me, Trevor? About the flat earthers or something like
No,
that?
it's not. See, this is the problem. You guys get
Or,
hung
I
up
mean-
on that.
Well, not the flat, but I'm talking about how they said they went to the moon and then they're
Yes. So
they filmed
that
everything
whole
underwater.
fucking thing is okay. So let me ask you a question. So you're married to this girl. If she lied to you, if you had 100 stories and she lied to you 75 stories, are the other 25 lies or are they truthful?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
That's the whole point of what I sent you, right? So if NASA has lied that many times and been caught in the lies and the proof is there and they lie this, and this, well, why isn't this and this also a lie? And people will literally fight me tooth and comb that it's fucking truthful. Well, how is it this truthful? I'm not just saying like the moon or whatever, right? Like I'm saying all the little shit that they do. They get caught in all these lies, and then all of a sudden now they're telling the truth.
Right.
All right.
You know?
Dude, let me check your inbox.
Yeah. Okay.
But if you really want something to watch Agenda 1, Agenda 2. You can get it on Prime.
Is it free?
No, it'll probably cost you like $2 or $3 or something.
Man, I've got Amazon Prime. I watch movies on Prime. But
I don't know if it's on Prime, but it's on the Amazon Prime. Like you can buy Amazon Prime. Is what
I got you.
But it was cheap.
I don't know if y'all have looked at Facebook, but I was scrolling and seen this. This is great, Poland. Poland said
I
that's him
saw
riding
that.
his bike.
Oh my god.
goals right there.
Wow.
Hashtag goals.
Holy fuck.
Hashtag goals.
Oh my God.
I don't know. Like, I've seen so much. Like I said, I was never really a conspiracy person. And then when you get listening to all the shit, you see some of the shit, and then you see that video and the guy confronting people and they get caught in the lies and all this other shit, it makes you think about other things. And then you get into this whole WEF fucking Rockefeller shit that we talked about in the 90s and the 80s back in high school when they said they're going to take over the world. Well, they're still pulling the shit. Literally, they're literally pulling the shit. I remember specifically in grade 9, one of my buddies said the Rockefellers are going to one world government bullshit. And I was like, yeah, whatever. Well, here we are, the WEF. Trying. You know? They're
I like
literally
watching
trying.
that shit, that the 9/11 shit. I like watching all that shit, the shit behind all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Watch the Alex Jones shit.
On December 24th, a Chinese group bought 400 acres for residential use.
There's the Chinese own a lot of property and Bill Gates owns the rest. So
I know they're buying up a lot in Miami right now.
Bill Gates is going to feed all you fuckers synthetic meat here pretty soon. He's trying hard.
We don't
3
sleep, Barrett.
families on every fucking
We don't
thing
sleep,
you
Barrett.
touch.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
There's actually probably more families. There's only 3 families that you know about. There's a lot of people that operate that they're literally ghosts.
Since 2020, 11 million illegals have crossed the border. That only has been documented. That doesn't count the getaways.
And it doesn't count me, unfortunately. I wish it did.
Holy shit, man.
Hey, Trevor, you want to move to Texas? Come on, we'll take you.
I honestly,
Come on down, bro.
I would love to. I would love
down,
to.
bro. You got a spare bedroom? I'm actually in it right now, but
I got to do it legal though. That way I can open my business there.
yeah,
That's
I just
my problem.
I mean,
Like-
don't mind the smell sometimes.
China has bought up a lot of pig
That's not
farms in the U.S. too.
Okay.
You know why? Because that's
So
what you
that's
hide.
another thing you
You
guys
never think
so-
about teeth.
Do you not remember? So we're like a civilization with amnesia, right? Like, remember what happened last year? How many fucking pig farms and shit burnt down and caught fire and like,
Yeah.
does no one remember that? Like, have we forgot about that shit already?
Yeah.
There's fucking fires every fucking year.
Most of the people forgot about all this COVID bullshit and the shit them trying to lock you down and all this other stuff. Like, people have legit forgot about that.
Come on.
Yep.
You know, like how many? Like, Chris, what was the number? It was like 67 or 68 pig farms burned down. That was like
Yeah.
a few million or more dollars worth of meat. You know,
It was absolutely stupid, honestly. I mean, but
all in like a 6-month period.
yeah, it was like almost every week there was a fucking food place that burned down.
Like,
just
that's not-
magically.
Yeah, that's just coincidence. Like,
Right.
What's up, Dom?
What up? Trevor
Not
done
shit.
got me excited at like
What's up?
10:40 at night.
why?
Cutting.
People say I'm crazy, man, but I
Bro,
fucking
you're spit. It's all facts. I'm telling you.
yeah, I
all
know.
this
It's,
shit-
I mean, it's all facts as far as I know, but I mean, it's all logic. It's I don't know.
They said a chicken farm went up yesterday. Big chicken farm just went up yesterday.
and I mean, you see all these, like, you go to New York, there's these multi-million-dollar apartments. Everything's full. You can't get one, but 85% of them are vacant. They're literally just washing money all back and forth.
So-
they get a loan.
so
They get a loan. They buy that house. It's empty. It has to technically be lived in. They don't
Yeah.
live there. They just go finance more money from the bank for that and go buy something else and so on and so forth.
So I got a story about the Ukraine when the Ukraine thing first started happening, and they were bringing everybody over here to stay in the hotels in Toronto and surrounding area. I went to this school. It's a special certification for the job site, the huge job site heaters and stuff. Had to go get your cert for that. Well, when I went, we stayed in this one hotel. and the school's right across the street. Well, now my buddy went just last year and went to the same hotel, tried to get a room. Everything was taken from what we know. He said it was a ghost town. There was no cars in the parking lot. He's like, I sat in the parking lot for 3.5 hours trying to find a place to stay because all the hotels were taken. And he's like, I didn't see one person walk out of that hotel. So they were all empty, right? But the government is charging for housing Ukrainian people, and nobody's even there. Just laundering money, just washing it.
Wow.
Or I mean, it's like right now, anything San Antonio or south in Texas, you couldn't find a hotel. If you do, they're $600, $700. I mean, it's the government's bought all of that, and everybody that's coming across the border got somewhere to stay.
See, I heard that. Like they're
and
people, that's just
the sad
that's
thing is
up,
we're
man.
paying for that. We're paying for that, not the
Yeah,
government.
and that's
We
the
are.
check this shit out. I lived in Austin for like 7 years. There's 3 different spots in Austin that you can go sit at, and I mean all fucking day. Greyhound bus after Greyhound bus full of people pulling up,
Immigrants.
and they get out, get their bags and shit out, and they literally take off walking. And I mean, there would be literally probably 20 to 25 buses a day would pull up in a random abandoned Toys R Us parking lot and then let all these people out and drive off, and another one pull up 10, 15 minutes later.
How can we not get everybody, or how could we get everybody to just like, the way I think about it, right? So I'm working, I pay my damn taxes, I try to stay as legal as possible without getting in trouble. And yet the government just takes all that shit and just does whatever they want with it. They spend it on whatever, they give it away or do this. Why can we not just all stop paying fucking taxes? Honestly.
It's like all this shit about everybody's throwing a fit. They're like, they're raising the retirement age from 65 to 70. Well, yeah, by the time any of us get there, it's going to be 80 because all that fucking money's gone. There ain't no retirement.
I know. So I was telling a couple friends, I got a couple friends that work just as much as me, if not more. And he's like, oh, I'm building my pension and I'm doing all this. I'm like, bro, have you not been paying attention to what the fuck's going on? I'm like,
you're live to see it.
Your pension might not be here by the time you retire. I'm like, go live a life a little bit. He doesn't do nothing. He just works, banking pension hours and banking overtime money. And it's like, that's good and everything, but
you were right, Limpy. You had it.
This one?
Yep.
That one's bigger?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Oh boy.
Wolverines!
This is what it's going to come to. We're going to have to. I swear to God, that's what it's going to come to at some point.
I'm good.
I'm not. I know you're good, but it's like
I know,
legit have to band together and do something.
But it's like people told me I was crazy as fuck about like COVID, and I said the same thing. Like somebody explained it to me like this: what do they do to you when they go to jail? When you go to jail, the COVID was a test run to see what they could get away with. What do they do with you when you go to jail? They strip you of your identity. They make you shave completely everything on your face, and they put you in an orange jumpsuit so that everybody is together. You're not any different than anybody else there. That was the same concept with the mask. You put a mask over your face, you lose your confidence. It takes away your identity. Nobody knows who you are. You don't know who anybody is unless you actually, you know what I mean? Like, you know them, but it's to group everybody together and they can see what they can get away with. I mean,
I'm gonna say,
I want you to go everything debit or electronically.
Yep.
COVID was the best fucking thing that ever happened to me because the bullshit from work, the stupid mask bullshit, everything. I quit my job. I went full time with my business, and it was literally it changed I was always juggling a job and juggling my business and trying to make sure I had safety money coming in, and then try to build my business. And then when COVID happened, I quit, and it just went. It was way better for me.
Did y'all not notice that it was like all these PPP loans were given out and that whole thing was a big deal, right? You had all these people that were getting those loans and starting small businesses and whatnot. COVID turns around, smacks everybody in the face, and all those businesses, that money's right back down the drain.
Now they want to collect them too.
Yep.
At least over here, they're trying.
Exactly. It basically said, hey, we'll give you 15 grand. We're going to shut you down in 3-6 months, a year, whatever it was. And then we expect you to give us back that 15 grand that you fucked off too.
Yeah. Yeah, they're putting people in jail for that.
I just, it's crazy to me because I feel like most of the people in the government and the media need to be in jail. Like, honestly, I'm not just speaking out my ass on that one. Like, the shit that the media pulls on a daily basis, putting people against, like, I think they legit need to answer first. And then especially for the US, you guys can legally overthrow your government, but you don't. Which I don't like. You can legally go in there, but you would need a lot of people to do it. That's the thing.
Right. But I mean, it's like Trevor's saying, have y'all not seen that video going around on Facebook? And it's all these different, it starts with one news like media person. And then by the end of it, there's 50 of them and they're literally all saying the same exact thing.
No, you're cut. Honestly, like to me, America, before I started racing there, I always wanted to, come to America. I just love it there better than where I'm at. I mean, you would probably say the same about Canada, but anyways, I used to think a lot of the future, and I'd be like, okay, I could see myself being here. I could see this going on and doing all that. Lately, it's like I don't know what's going to happen. And this guy right here, country can't survive another 4 years. I swear, if you guys get the same motherfucker in, you're kind of like all this shit that we're doing right now is not going to be a thing. So,
well, and it's
unfortunately,
I mean, they're pushing for this new chick to come in too, and she's pretty much the exact same that we have now.
Yeah.
Somebody posted up to say, watch you, Michelle Obama name will be dropped in the hat here pretty soon too.
That was predicted 3 years ago.
Yep.
Damn.
So.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. I honestly don't know where it's gonna go because
I mean, you've seen
people
all
are
the stuff.
people are more poor than ever, right now. We're getting by because we make it happen so we can go racing. Like we do extra shit, most people, like, I don't know about you guys, but our food banks around here have people lined out the ass to get food.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's never been like that.
Yeah, check this out.
They just put a food bank literally 2-3 minutes from my house. Like I've never even seen one in our area. So I'll look for that to be. It's crazy.
It was planned. This was all planned. I mean, I can't make it more easier for you guys to see that all this shit that's been going on for the last 100 years, it's planned.
Everything.
I got family members that can't wrap their head around how is this planned. There's no way they could plan something like this happening. I'm like, well, they've been doing it. Fuck, I don't even know. 300 years
and all the fucking misdirect shit that they do.
400 years.
If
go get your mind over here while they're fucking doing something over here.
Yeah, I mean it's all a magic show. But if you really think that the government didn't kill JFK or plan 9/11 or any of that shit,
you missed it, Mike.
You fucked up.
I agree.
Like there's so much more behind it. Like it's insane. I mean, I seen the whole thing about TikTok. Like everybody was like, "Oh, China's spying on us with TikTok and blah blah blah." Facebook and everybody else been doing that shit for years. It had nothing to do with China. It's the fact that TikTok took all the revenue. They took all the revenue away from all these commercials.
I mean, Snowden fucking showed everybody, and everybody called him. What did they call him? Not a domestic terrorist or whatever.
Yeah.
Now he's in Russia. He ain't ever coming back.
Yep.
Want him for what? Treason or some shit? I can't remember now. I watched the video, but too much shit in my head. I can't remember that.
I mean, it's just like 10 years ago. Alex Jones was telling everybody that there was an island that the elites and all this were going to, and they ran him out of Hollywood and basically said he was crazy and all of this shit. And here we are 10 years later with a list of people that were there.
Well, let's just put this in perspective. How much shit has Alex Jones actually predicted? A fuck ton of shit. Yeah. Over fucking a 30-year course, but yet he's still a quack.
Yeah, the kook. Yeah,
don't believe him. He's an idiot,
and it's like the shit with Cat Williams. People, if you really listen to what he's saying, like.
Cat's smart as fuck. Like I don't think people know he's got a very high IQ.
He's a genius.
I mean, he has like majors, and I mean, he's really smart. But it's like the
It's like
stuff he's
160
saying.
something on the IQ test.
Yeah,
That's
I've been reading all
Albert
that
Einstein
stuff for
shit.
years about how, I mean, all these people, all these country singers and like these big peoples, the Morgan Wallens, all those are like they're produced, like Hannah Montana and all that shit. When 10 years ago, all that shit was produced.
Okay, so like look at the Kanye thing too. Maybe he's talking a little bit crazy, but most of the shit he's saying is because he was part of that shit.
Yep, he was
Illuminati?
involved in it.
What about the Illuminati?
I think there's some form of it. I think
some of that.
I think
it's been hijacked from what it used to be.
I think what Trevor was saying earlier kind of nailed it on the head. The Illuminati is one of those fiction things that we've always kind of been taught or heard about, and they're like, oh yeah, kind of whatever, but it's called something else. Like that's the whole. I think the whole reason of social media was because it got to a point where they can only like you can tell 25 lies and 5 truths. It's up to the people to figure out which is which. Social media it just blew that shit out of proportion. Now there's thousands of different stories. How are you supposed to know what's true and what's not? Probably the craziest one that you would never believe is actually the truth.
Andy Frisella was saying so what he does is he has 3 different shows. He's got one that helps you build your business and be a better person, like health and all that shit. Another one, is CTI. They read these headlines from the papers and then they break it down. But he was saying that remember when all the Black Lives Matter and the Christian Mingle shit was going on or whatever?
Yeah.
Out of the 19 top 19 Christian Mingle sites that were going, only one of them was real, and the other 19 were Russia and China operated to start shit over in the U.S.
Damn.
And can we talk about the fact that Wayfair's still in business?
Yeah, selling children.
They were selling children as furniture on that website in front of everybody, and they're still in business.
That's what that.
You only got money. You only got money in Canada during COVID if you were non-essential. So, and guess what? Every single fucking person that got money has to repay it. And I did not get it.
I think that's coming on for everybody here.
I didn't take any money because I knew what the hell they were pulling, right? Just from what I listened to. I wore a mask for like 1 week and then I said, this is stupid. I'm not wearing it anymore. After all the studies, I mean, there's thousands of studies out there about, fabric face diapers, and they don't do shit. I wear a mask at work. I used to, like a full face mask and a half mask and a SCBA mask. That shit does stuff because it's filtered in cartridge. They got different cartridges. Your little one that you put here doesn't do a fucking thing.
I have to find it. I'll send it to y'all, but it's there's a show on, I think it's on Amazon or one of those, Hulu or Amazon, and it's about how there's documentation that tracks all the way back to the United States government. They were literally funding the lab that the COVID vaccine came out of, or not the vaccine, but the COVID virus itself.
Holy shit.
Wild.
Yeah, they call it a third parent.
Look up this area of South America. So I just looked it up and said hundreds of thousands of immigrants cross the Darien Gap each year on their way to the U.S. In 2023, 500,000 people migrated across the Darien Gap, more than double the number in 2022.
Hey, Limpy.
This shit's crazy.
That video I sent you, did you watch the very last 1 minute?
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember what the guy from the CIA said in 1984?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I watched it all, but I don't remember.
Go back and watch the last 2 or 3 minutes of that video and look what this guy said is going to happen in 2024. And this was in 1984 or 1985, I think he said this. And he was working in the CIA. He's dead now. He's not living anymore, but
imagine that.
Yeah. No, he was old. He died from old age, but
got you.
Yeah.
It's wild.
It has something to do with Project Bluebeam. Let's just put it that way. You know what Project Bluebeam is? The whole holographic bullshit going on.
Yep.
And he said this in 1984. You know, that's when they were working on this shit.
It's been, yes. This is, I mean, yeah.
I'm waiting to see if it actually happens. But
and it's like, yeah, you can't. Let's just say you can't go to Antarctica because it's too cold. You can't because they won't let you.
Yeah, you can go to part of it. It's not the part that we want to go see.
Right? Yeah.
That's why I get it. Like people are like, you can go there. I'm like, yeah, you can go to where they let you.
Yeah,
that's no problem.
Yep. We done lost Happy in the damn. He done fell in the rabbit hole.
Yeah,
I try to send him shit, but none of these guys watch anything I say, and then they just try to make fun of me.
I had shit pop up about my race I had to work on for a second.
That's fine. I did 2 remote tunes here.
Yeah,
I watched the one thing you sent me,
but it's like they dropped aliens on us like it was nothing. Like, hey, they're real.
The one about all the lies.
I just watched the one about the astronauts and stuff, and let's see, what else did that cover?
This covered the guy in the ocean that scuba diver that was researching the ocean that they killed. Did you see the footage that they had on TV there? That was trippy as fuck, was it not?
It was
on TV.
That was weird.
Yeah,
that was.
They killed him about a month after that happened because he come out talking about it, saying, you know.
You made it post it up, Trevor. I got it right here.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
I don't remember.
Yeah, that was some weird shit.
He's got a lot of documentaries, man. He's got some about COVID. He's got some about the old world.
How far back?
This is what we're gonna get. I guarantee they're gonna be like,
no, this is getting shut down for sure.
Oh yeah,
right around here. Keep going back a bit more about.
I can.
Yeah. Okay. Go forward a little bit. A little bit more right there.
Right here.
This guy. Yeah. 19. What's that say? 1959.
89.
89. Sorry.
Due to their high level of secrecy, even the president was denied access to their inner workings. Annually, billions of dollars are poured into black projects, which operate without any supervision or intrusion.
It's not theories, bud.
Autonomy. The operations deal primarily with advancing military technologies, most of which have been reverse engineered from recovered alien spacecrafts that had either crashed or were shot down by our military. The public, sadly, will never, ever have knowledge of these operations. Since the early 1950s, scientists have been developing holographic technology, and over the years improved it to a state that we can only imagine. As I stood there staring at the bomber, which looked so absolutely real and solid that I could reach up and touch it, I contemplated the possibilities. What if this projection was 1,000 feet up in the sky? How would anyone know that that was an illusion? The Phoenix Lights craft, witnessed by 10,000 people, was the first grand-scale skybeam test upon the public. It succeeded beyond expectations. In October 1938, Orson Welles unleashed his War of the Worlds radio broadcast to the American public. It was so realistically portrayed, vast portions of the population went into panic. Terrified citizens scrambled to evacuate their cities in droves. America had been easily tricked by very simple means. In the year 2024, the world will stand witness to a massive alien invasion. Thousands of projected holographic alien warships will blanket the skies, sending people into a panic. Real military crafts within the holograms will inflict actual damage to the surrounding areas to sell the gimmick. And as a result of the ensuing human chaos, a one world government will immediately form without any resistance from the people. They will be the new world order. Once this happens, we as a people will be doomed to enslavement and accelerated depopulation. With that said, the only hope for human salvation is to acquire and spread the knowledge of these activities and agendas. Resist, retaliate, then conquer this imposing enemy. The time is now.
The time is now. The time is now.
Time is now in 1989.
Is that when that was out?
That's when he come out about that. It was 1989.
Wow.
We're coming up in 2024, so I mean, we'll see. But
I mean, look what we've already had this year. The shit in Miami. They released all this information, all this stuff.
like, people are like, I hope this happens. It's not a real invasion. This is what he's trying to say. It's holographic.
Right.
So it's to scare. It's to scare the regular people, like the COVID. Right.
All right. We had
the scare factor.
We had regular Mike on. Now we got midnight Mike on.
What's up, homie?
Not much, you guys.
We got
sleeping now.
We have
Can
to
you post that video, Limpy? People are asking what it is.
Which one?
Just it's called Level With Me.
I'll put it in there. I'll put it in the
Sorry
deal.
for it.
No, we got to pause all the conspiracy shit. Even I think Poland will want in on this. Mike, what the hell happened this weekend? With that
Can't
race?
talk about it.
Yeah, you can.
I can't talk about it.
Bullshit.
Yeah, you can.
Why do I got to be the guy always who gets in shit on here and then has to deal with it after?
Welcome
All right, bullshit anyways, so who cares?
Wake Maxwell up. He'll let us know. He'll tell us.
Yeah.
They did a bunch of filming. They were supposed to be at cash days. The cops weren't impressed with everybody doing hood rat
Drinking.
shit and all that other gambling. Like, I think it was the police commissioner of whatever part of the state that was.
Ron.
He was standing there. He was not happy with what was going down. I think they worked a deal with like whatever it was, the mayor, or I don't know what they are down here considered, like the different districts.
Yeah, county.
They still got some counties or
County
cities
mayors.
Yeah.
precincts.
Yeah, but each
Probably.
county has its own sheriff, I guess. So this county sheriff was not really. He didn't like
Impressed.
what was going on. No, to say the
Commissioners,
least.
yeah. Well, you got commissioners.
Well, what do you think?
County
Everybody's gonna walk around like, "Heidi ho, how are you doing? Would you like the race?" That's
Well, yeah, it was like you had 32 cars there. I mean, there were a lot of trailers. There was a lot of chaos. It was like every other race, you know.
It's just like Texas
But-
2K, people. Come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand why he was even there or involved in it. I mean, if you're paying for something, that should be
If
it.
you paid a
Just do
permit,
what you
then
need
I'm
to
gonna
do.
like, hey, I got a permit here. We're allowed to be here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. How it worked.
That was
That's
my
how
question.
That's
I
how
was
it
like,
does work, really. I mean, that's how
I was
it's
like, if
supposed
you
to
have
work.
a
Normally,
I'm-
yeah.
yeah, that's. I mean, if you have a permit, then I thought you purchased.
Well, they had a
here in
permit to
Kentucky.
do this shooting or whatever. Like not shooting as in.
did
like,
anybody
filming.
physically see the permit?
No.
They didn't have it
I didn't.
displayed.
No.
Because I'm gonna tell you, I would have had that piece of paper right in their face, like, "Can't say shit." And walk
I'd
out.
have, yeah,
I
like,
think this was like a first time trying something in the area, so they were, stepping on
Don't try
ice,
it there
as you
again.
would put it. They were just trying to
Is it a
appease
non-refundable
everybody.
permit?
Who's this, Trevor? Give me a
it
buzz.
That's
sounds
the
like
podcast I told you to listen to.
it sounds like they got a
posted up there or no?
permit.
Yeah.
They got a permit to film and didn't know what they were filming.
Probably. That's
And that
probably
sounds
what
like-
it was about.
Yeah.
This is that guy I
then when
told
he
you
saw-
that predicted a lot of shit. Sorry, Mike. Keep going.
No, no worries.
We
Yeah,
swear,
so anyway,
officer.
that was pretty much the gist of it. We never actually got to do any well, we did do some racing, but we didn't get to do what we were going there for.
Aye.
Now, how did the first pass go in the truck?
Horrible.
Probably slow as fuck with that 3-inch pipe there.
Yeah, it was very slow.
You got to be bigger or smaller?
Can you
Smaller.
neck it down
Well,
at the turbo to
No,
speed the turbo up?
No, you need
Well,
to
we
neck it
just
down
did it.
before the turbo.
We
Right.
just did all that tonight. That's where I was. I just got home actually.
I got you. I got you, Mike. Don't worry about
stepped it
messing
down.
with that.
What'd you
I know
step
a
it
guy at
down to?
Nitrous Express. I know a guy.
I know.
It's still.
I know.
Nitrous is still not going to do enough with that 3-inch pipe. It's not enough velocity to spin them turbos back there. It's too.
Yeah,
it's
we
too,
put
it's
it-
too much. Too much.
I
put
can
it
go.
down
I
to-
can go up to 2,000 horsepower on some nitrous. So
Yeah.
I mean, I can make it happen.
You're not gonna like me, but we're sponsored by Nitrous Outlet, so if I have to buy shit, it's going through Nitrous Outlet.
To each their own.
Damn.
It is what it is.
Did you see Happy's eyes
Yeah,
twinkle when you
James.
said 2,000 horsepower of nitrous?
Yeah.
That's right.
We stepped it down. We stepped it down to 2.5 now, and it's probably still going to need a little bit of nitrous. It's still not.
It
where
should be
be.
2 1/4, in my opinion.
Yeah, but then once you get up in boost, if
No.
you're running 35 pounds of boost out the back, it's too small.
Nope,
No, I've heard
it's
different.
not. It's not though. You can ask all the big dogs. It's not. 2 1/4 is what you need on that shit when you're putting turbos in the back.
Well, we did 2.5. It's better, but
I've
I'm
never
just gonna
seen
spray
two
it at
males.
this point.
I have never seen two guys argue over 1/2 inch. But
Yeah.
Quarter inch.
here we are.
Quarter inch, not even half.
Quarter inch.
Get it right. It's a quarter
My
inch.
bad. My bad.
I can't do it again. That was too much work the second
Yeah.
time already.
Yes,
I'll just put a
it'll
100
be-
shot on it now. It'll work.
be once it gets loaded tonight. I'll download it. And it'll be over.
What people asking for that
No,
video and stuff?
I download because in case we get
Oh,
some people
okay.
don't do Facebook. People don't do Facebook. So I'll
Yeah.
if it gets deleted on here, I've got a Rumble account that I just download it and upload it over there.
I mean,
They're a
for
little more
people's
relaxed.
information, the guy who made this documentary also makes like 10 other documentaries about some crazy shit. And he doesn't like, oh, hey, this is, what I think. He like goes out and he's asking the people that are telling the stories what's going on, right? Like government officials and NASA and all that stuff.
I think they're already in. I think Tesla's already here in Texas. I think.
Yeah.
So what I missed
They got a
tonight, give me
huge
the
warehouse.
Coles notes.
Everybody's
Everybody's going to that race this weekend or something.
Yeah, and Trevor still don't like the kids.
I heard
Power
he was
wheels are
putting on-
not on his op. On
I
his
heard he
thing.
was.
Hey,
putting on
show
a
the
race
picture.
though.
Show the
I made
picture,
the
Livery.
picture, motherfucker.
Which one?
The sleeping one.
Huh?
Sleeping one.
Uh-oh.
The sleeping one. Did you send it to me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind, I
Mike
forgot.
hasn't seen it.
Mike Gunner was on here keeping nitrous alive.
Nice. Who's all going this weekend, or everybody here?
No, I can't afford it.
No.
And I'm
How far is
fucking
it-
swamped at the shop. So
How far is it from you, Trevor?
I'm not sure, to be honest. There you go.
It's an hour and a half from my house.
Yeah, so like
That's great.
3 hours and 45 minutes for mine.
it's probably 7. Yeah.
We gotta move
too
to
far.
like where these guys live. They're in the best spot for everything.
Did you see I drove right by Happy's house? I was probably 50 feet from his fucking house, and I couldn't even stop to say hi.
Yep. Literally. I mean, the expressway is like right here.
Did you see the Jimmy Dale memes earlier?
No. I didn't see anything. Honestly, we were working the whole
Oh,
time. I
God.
tried to put.
Poor guy.
I was trying to listen to my phone, but it kept shutting off, and I said, "Fuck it."
All right.
There's some ruthless people out there. Let's just say that.
Hey, I haven't let that dude make it since the first day. Like, as soon as I got the phone call, I was on his ass.
Like, bro, like, I'm not trying to be a douche, but the whole T-Rex fucking thing, like,
Oh,
when
he made that.
who commented the
Poor guy.
T-Rex thing? Was that him?
Me?
No, didn't he make a post about something with his arms?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I
not on fire. I knew it. You're lying. I'm fire. There is no fire.
You guys are ruthless.
Something's wrong. I mean, he's running around like he's on fire.
Oh my God, help me. I don't want to die. Oh, stop, stop, and roll. You're not on fire, Ricky Bob. I'm on fire.
You're not a fight. I'm not sure he even knows where he's at right now.
This makes us all realize that.
Oh my God, man.
So what did he do? He just opened the fucking coolant lid, then it blew up in his face.
So he had cracked it because so they drained all the fluid out of it because they drove from Texas to Florida, and it's been cold here. So when he got there, he filled it up with fluid. Well, they got like 3 miles down the road, and it was already getting hot. So he pulled over at Advanced Auto Parts, and he just cracked it. And they were sitting there for like 3, 4. He said 3, 4, 5 minutes, something like that. Well, he had his phone on, his flashlight on, and he noticed a piece of the belt was like shredding off. He leaned in over the fender well to grab that piece of belt, and when he pulled, the fucking radiator cap literally blew off and hit him right in the bottom of the chin.
Oh, horrible
and it just,
timing.
I mean, it literally got him. I mean,
That's like Final Destination shit.
Yeah, like it got him bad.
That's
Poland's walking in this one.
I watched this shit earlier. I was dying.
Fucking ruthless, boys. Seriously.
Oh my God.
I've seen
But
so
now-
many memes on fucking Facebook about poor Jimmy Dale. I'm like, holy fuck.
You know,
people
now
are really
infection-
If something like this happens to me, y'all better get in on me. I
Hey,
swear
so
to God.
he calls me. He called after we have the conversation. I tell him go to the hospital and shit, and he calls me later on. He said, "Bro, we should have not been making fun of Kai Kelly." And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "I look worse than he does right now." And I'm like, "Touche." He's like, "Yeah, karma's a motherfucker."
Karma's a bitch.
Like
Karma
yeah.
is a bitch.
It is a bit like, and that's what he said. He's like, "Man, I should have never made fun of them people because what do I do now?" And I'm
Came
like,
full circle.
yeah, I'm like, I mean, what can you do? And he's like, do I make a YouTube video? Like, do I just stay quiet? And I was like, that's up to you. And he's like, everybody's going to make memes. And I was like, you know, it's coming. I was like, you might as well just get prepared.
Yourself.
Yeah, but I think you should talk about it.
And that's what I told him. I was like, you might as well just, I don't want to say take advantage of the situation, but tell everybody what happened. You could do that and then eat the meme. Like, you're going to have to eat the memes. I mean, that's part of it. You can't live your life on the internet fucking roasting everybody and being funny.
No.
And then when something like this happens, not expect somebody to fire back at you.
We have a fan's submission.
Babe, a small penis isn't such a big deal. I don't know, Jenny. I kind of wish you did.
God, Jim.
Oh my God.
Let me check your inbox.
And then huh? Mine? Oh
yeah.
Corey's over there making more shit.
But I know,
That time of
Poland, you
night.
talk to him, quite a bit, and I can only imagine as burning as bad as that is. I'm sure he's in pretty bad shape.
Yeah, that would have
They
That's some serious shit.
they here we go.
Oh boy. Oh.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
It made him shit on himself too.
Oh.
God.
Oh shit.
Corey, I'm gonna have to give you my login information so you don't have those things at the end of your videos.
Oh my
I don't care on that one.
But now, like, he's got to worry about infection and shit, right?
Yeah, so that's what he's dealing with right now. He's got an infection, and then his left arm is straight up like T-Rex. Like he only has like 60% mobility in the left arm. His right arm, they're not worried
They're gonna have
about.
to cut it, right? I mean, they'll have
They
to operate
said-
on that and open his arm back up.
They're waiting until Saturday to see, because every 2 hours he has to get out of the bed. He has to get out of the bed,
around.
go in the shower, and they take wash rags and drag all that skin off of him every 2 hours.
Dude, he's got to be on some good dope.
He told me earlier it was so bad they gave him fentanyl and all kinds of shit, and they literally, the fucking nurse tried to hit him with Narcan.
What?
They thought his breath got. He had 8. He was having 8 breaths a minute, and he was asleep. And they thought he was overdosing because his fucking heart rate and everything had got so low, and he was just sleeping.
Oh shit,
Man.
Oh
man.
fuck! What the
Yeah.
fuck?
So they we'll know Saturday if they're gonna have to go in and cut his arm open and do like a skin graft to hopefully keep from losing the mobility.
Shit.
Now
Is
he'll
it
have to
like
have
the-
skin grafts anyways, though, right?
The tendons and shit, or what is it? The tendons or just the skin
The
that?
the skin's trying to heal back. Like, hold
Okay,
on.
I didn't know if the tendons were like.
If I exit out of this to send Limpy something, is it gonna let me pop back in or what?
Yeah, you just gotta hit
Yeah.
the link back in.
All right, hold on.
Fuck this.
That's fucked up.
Yeah,
that
no
sucks.
shit.
No,
that burn
he's in
shit's nuts
he's
to
in
mess
pretty
with.
bad shape.
Yeah.
Like, for
Burns and
real.
road rash are two of the worst things you can get.
He's fucked up pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks
I can't
having-
believe that happened. Horrible
Oh.
timing.
Yeah, and it
Dude.
was probably overheating just because it had a damn air pocket in it. You know,
Yeah,
from where
air
he
bubble
drained
in it. I was
from
gonna
where
say
he
that.
drained the water traveling. He just didn't want it to freeze.
Oh, Roy wants to know if his wiener, his pecker's still good.
Is his
I'm
pecker
sorry.
still
I'm
good?
sorry. What?
Right?
That's
Like,
what Roy wants to know down there.
I don't know who's asking that question. I say I'm damn sure don't know.
Olin would be the guy to ask on that one. I'm just
Nah,
saying.
fuck off. Ask his old lady. Don't ask me.
Damn.
Yeah, he's fucked up.
Oh,
Well, we could almost see his wiener there. Yeah, he's fucked up.
Yeah,
that's
that's pretty bad.
And he's probably trying to straighten his arm there.
Yeah.
Like that's probably as far as it'll go.
That's what he was doing in the picture. He was basically showing me how far he could bend his arm. Because we've kind of been texting a little bit and phone calls here and there.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably going to get a plane ticket this weekend and fly down there and grab his truck and his trailer and drive it back to Texas. And then so when he gets out, he can get on an airplane and
where is
get
he
home.
now? Up by
He's in
Orlando?
Yeah, he's in Orlando at the Burn Center down there.
Wow.
Damn, dude. That sucks so damn bad.
Now,
So-
Bill and them were getting this Monte Carlo, right?
They've
gonna
already
get
got
it
it. They've got it, and they're going to take it home and do some different stuff with it.
Now, what about that other fucking? Didn't he get a truck?
Yeah, it's on the trailer. Morgan's just been dragging it around town. She's staying at the hotel, and then going back and forth during the day with him because she's got that truck and that trailer. They don't want it to get stolen from the hospital or anything.
Right.
We're 2 hours from Orlando. If he needs a place to park truck or trailer or anything else, I got lots of places down here.
Okay. I'll let
If he
him know.
needs anything, like whatever, yeah. If he needs a place to store a trailer or something for a bit till he figures out shit, I got a storage place that's safe. No one will fuck with it.
Cool. I'll let him know.
Damn.
All
man.
right.
Yeah, I know that shit's fucked up.
Yeah,
That is fucked up.
just one of those crazy things that happens. I mean,
How was
fucking-
vacation?
it was a blast.
The snow's badass up there.
Yeah, snow was fun.
White
we
girl
had a good time. Didn't bust my ass. I will never recommend riding in a fucking minivan up Pikes Peak with Kraken.
Dude, I
Up,
bet
up
that's
or
badass.
down. Oh, it was badass, but I almost died like 87 times. You're looking off a side of a cliff that's like 8,000 foot down, and this motherfucker's pulling the e-brake in the minivan and shit.
That's another bucket list place. Pikes Peak. Like,
My buddy Nick was just out there during the holidays, and they went Pikes Peak. He said, "Dude, we can only make it up like 2/3 of the way because it got to the point it was so hard to breathe and shit."
Yeah,
That's what I was going to ask you. Did you go all the way to the top?
we went about 3/4 of the way. They had the very, very top shut off because the roads were so bad.
Snow.
Yeah, I went up there one time, very long time ago, at the very top. Man, you get out and you're struggling to breathe.
Yeah, we went.
You know,
I think
you're
the
not
top,
used to it.
the top's 14,000 foot, and we were at like 11 and some change. It was almost 12,000, but the couple people that were with us, they got sick, like the elevation sick.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. No, them fucking things are fucking bad when you got elevation. Oh
yeah.
man.
They say, and they give you a pamphlet when you go through the gate or whatever, and they say if you go too fast up or down, it'll fuck you up bad.
And good
I mean,
old
really,
Steve.
you just can't catch your breath, right?
Right, pretty much. Makes you, I mean, makes your stomach.
Searching for oxygen.
Yeah, it gets deprived of oxygen. That's why
crazy.
That's why an airplane takes off and it slowly descends to where it's going. If it just went straight up, everybody'd be fucking sick and have all kinds of issues.
Shit's wild, man.
I'd love to see it, but I guarantee I couldn't make it to the top. I'd be dying before just breathing.
Right. Yeah.
Shit's
I tried
wild.
to get Kraken and them to rent snowmobiles and they weren't game with that.
Oh shit.
I've been sweet.
Yeah.
I've never rode one. Everything I've done throughout my whole life, and buggies and ATVs.
You need to get yourself on a turboed sled then.
I'd love to.
Dude, they're so badass.
Man. I think everything else out there I've probably done before, but I've never snowmobiled. I've never went anywhere where there's that type of snow. Anyway,
I lived out West Canada. Remember when the Apex turbos first come out? We had one of them with a big ass track on them because you got so much snow out there, and you stand that fucking thing up through 3 farm fields if you wanted to.
Damn, that'd be fun, man.
When we first got there Thursday night, you could see snow on the top of the mountains, but that was about it. We woke up Friday morning, there was like 1.5 feet, 2 foot of fucking snow.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
That's
I'd be
fucking
cussing.
awesome.
I'd be cussing.
I mean, it was cool. We had that badass view out that back window. We were over
Yeah.
there. It's called Woodmore Lake or something. It was pretty badass. Like we had a nice Airbnb and shit. So
hell yeah,
it was cool.
So how many games of Monopoly did you win?
Fuck, man.
I can't play
think
Monopoly. It starts a fight every time.
I didn't win one, but I fucking flipped the table a few times.
Dude, that happens a lot when I play.
Bro, fuck that. Ask them who. I fucked everybody up in Uno though. Anybody can get smoking Uno.
Oh shit, dude!
shit.
I ain't played Uno in a minute.
I ain't either.
I love it.
I'm a
You know what
rummy
game
guy.
we did?
but-
You know what game I did play that I totally forgot about was Clue.
Oh shit!
I ain't played that in forever.
But I had a lot of fun playing that, and I totally forgot about that game. I forgot that game's pretty fun.
Yeah, I ain't played that in forever, man.
Dude, I used to be during the winter time, like when we couldn't get out and do nothing. We used to have bad winters up here, like board games, cards, anything like that. I thought we'd have that shit at the bar. I'd be playing with people at the bar. They're like half drunk. Yeah, you just screwed up. You landed on my hotel.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, me and Kraken were scheming though. We were like one time he had a Park Place and Boardwalk, and he had a bunch of other properties. He couldn't afford nothing though, and I had all this money, and I was like, "Hey, you need an investor?" So I bought all the hotels for his properties, and then anytime I landed on them, I only had to pay him half, and anytime anybody else landed on them, I got half the money.
Oh hell yeah!
We had some shit worked out, and then it was me and him left, and we ended up bartering our investment back and forth, and finally we were like, all right, I let Steve. I was like, you can have this, bro. It was like a 5-hour game.
Oh fuck!
Now you gotta get Jimmy Dale bandaged up and shit and ready to go, because I got the practice tree shit ready, all that for Shady Side for Nitrous Nationals.
Yeah, that's the goal. I'll tell you, if he's not, we're gonna bring the car. If he's not driving, somebody else will, but we will be there.
Hell yeah!
I might know a wheelman or two if you need one.
If I'm gonna call Jason Terrell in the morning, if we can get hand controls in time, I may just drive Magic.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. That'd be pretty damn awesome.
That was kind of our plan, anyways. Not a lot of people know. Like we pulled Jimmy Dale's old setup out of his car before the pad, and it's all going in another Fox body that I was going to campaign this year, and it's literally pretty much the same setup as he's got. It's literally all the same, all the shit, rear end, transmission, motor, everything out of Magic. So we already know how all of it works, know the tunes, all of that stuff, and it's kind of we get double the data, double the content, double everything in the same classes. So
yep. Hell yeah.
Y'all just have that camera on, because when we hit that practice tree, eat y'all's asses. I'm just telling you right now.
Okay.
We'll break that shit back out for May too.
Oh, I'll have you selling it after Nitrous Nationals.
Hey, it's their shit. It's not mine.
Okay.
I've
Fair
got
enough.
one. I've got one, but we had that shit set up in the hotel lobby last Spring Carolina Cash Days.
Fuck.
Dude, I had Alan
No, I
pissed
get
at
you.
that damn thing.
It's fine. Now,
So
can
what
you
do I
change
mean-
the delay on
So-
yours?
That's
See,
my
that's
first
what-
thing. That's what I always. The first thing I go check is to see what the rollout is, what everything
Yeah,
is
me
before I
too.
start, because everybody does it differently.
Yep. Now, I like top bulb. I like leaving, just being more or less a pro tree, but I like top bulb racing on a practice tree.
Oh, that instant green shit on a practice tree's a pain in the ass. Like,
Yeah.
I can't do it worth a shit. But man, get me on a pro tree, we're good.
I like instant green. Everybody hates it, but I like it.
I love
I like it.
racing.
Well, there's a difference between doing the right instant green and doing
Yeah.
the wrong instant green.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Not-
for sure. I forgot where we were at. I think we were in Lubbock or somewhere, and then they announced it over the intercom that it was instant green, and the middle was just taken out. The ambers were just taken out. So I told Kraken, I said, dude, it's just a pro tree. It's just a pro tree. And he had to buy first round. He tried it out, and I think it was third round, they came over there and basically, if you guess like that again, we're gonna disqualify you. Because he was putting 4 cars on everybody before they left.
I mean, it's part of the game with instant green.
I agree.
Right?
And especially if you're gonna announce that for everybody, there should have been more than just me that recognized that. I mean, there was 20, 30 cars on the property.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. You can't be. Oh, God,
I don't ever tell anybody what the tree is, but then we'll set it on random too, where it can change, and then nobody knows.
Right.
Hey,
We have it set on the button here, so whenever the guy sitting there presses the button, it goes green.
I do that quite a bit too.
The computer Chase, that computer runs are so it's random between 0.4 and a second. It's never the same.
Yeah, we can do the random too.
We were at Centerville one time and they did instant green, and Jimmy Dale jumped on everybody and ran. I think it was the small tire class, something that he did not belong in. He was like going to the finals in, and I seen the dude sit down in the chair and pull the button out, and I asked him, I was like, "Are you gonna fire?" And he's like, "Yeah, they're asking me to for the finals." And then the local jumped. I was like, y'all should have just left it alone.
There you get money bags 08. That's that was the flyer for this weekend. So
It's gonna be a good time.
We'll be
Where's
live
that
on Kentucky.
It's here in Kentucky.
Is
Yeah,
that
track
Louisville?
closing down.
Louisville?
No, it's about an hour and a half.
Owingsville. Owingsville.
Owingsville.
Owenville.
All I know is there's a cookout about 20 minutes from there.
Hell yeah.
Is it east or west?
It's on our way back towards Charleston, so east.
Perfect.
Well, me and Kenzie will pass one on the way.
Oh, dude, you pass
We
Raising
got
Cane's.
yeah, we
I
got
mean-
Lexington.
If I had the choice of Raising Cane's and Cookout, I'm probably going to Raising Cane's.
Raising Cane's for sure. 100%.
I got Raising Cane's like 10 minutes from here, 5 minutes from here.
I'm gonna buy next time I see that place. I'm gonna buy a whole tray of fucking chicken tenders myself.
They're good, man. They are good.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's, how far is your closest Whataburger, Limpy?
2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could literally roll out my front door and probably be there. It's 11:33 here. I could roll and be there in probably 3 minutes.
I have not got to try Whataburger. Got to try
The
that.
one off of highway there?
Yeah.
Man, I could never say I'm gonna roll out anymore after that. You just ruined it for me.
But see, I have to, because if I say, hey, I'm gonna run to Walmart real quick, anybody around me is gonna say, motherfucker, no, you're not.
You ain't
Like,
running
every
shit.
time it never fails. Like, so now I've got to where when I roll out a room, I say, Autobots, roll out.
That's right.
Take off.
Damn it, man.
Oh,
Did
wheelchair
you
wet.
see where the one dude's trying to do a handicap like that?
No, I heard y'all talking about it earlier, but I caught bits and pieces of it. I was loading
He
up
said
a
he's
car.
going to trademark it and say that he try
He's
to
gonna-
try to take the name from him, and he's only been in a wheelchair for a year and a half.
Oh, well, good luck, buddy.
Right.
That'd be like somebody trying to take Wheelchair Mafia away from Wesley. Good
Right.
freaking luck.
Well, and it's
Right.
usually I've noticed that most of the time with those people, they don't even have the fucking $150 to file the trademark shit anyways, so it doesn't even matter.
That kid looks
Trademark
like,
shit's stupid, anyways.
Yeah,
that kid looks like he runs off the money of his parents anyway.
yeah. If
I
somebody
wish I
wants to
did.
trademark, somebody can trademark Poland if they want to. I don't care. But every time I see you, you damn right I'm gonna punch you in your fucking mouth.
Yep.
I hope they short.
Short, tall, I don't care. I
Poland's
got
gonna be
long
punching
arms.
everybody in the dick.
The way
I got
Happy's
long
sitting, he's still trying to add up the illegal aliens coming on across the border.
Telling you, that shit's blowing me away, man. I've been on that kick the last couple of days. It's
The more
fucking-
you know, the more you're gonna get upset, man. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
it like
There's a
Happy-
lot of shit.
Hey, stop while you're ahead. If not, you go. Next thing you know, it's gonna be 7 o'clock in the morning. The sun's gonna be coming up, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
No, he's gonna call me
You're
one day.
gonna be
and
like
he's gonna
this.
He's gonna wake up one day. I'm gonna get a call in like 2 months. He's gonna be like, Trevor, man, I'm sorry that I said all that shit about you. He's like, this shit crazy.
I just get little bits and pieces, you know,
I
here
said-
and there of shit.
I
and
said
I'm
the
like,
same to my buddy because
fuck.
he got me fucking going on this shit, and I thought he was just a fucking Looney Tune, you know. But he ain't. Maybe some of it is, but most of it has been proven, and some of it has happened.
Shit's
People said it wouldn't.
I ain't got enough time to look at that shit.
I've got a full titanium quickie speed chair. I would like to donate to you. I broke my back a couple years ago. I'm walking again. Thank God. Would like to donate.
I'll tell you what. If we can find somebody that'll use it, I'll take it if we can find somebody that can use it. The issue is I'm 6'11", and most of those chairs are not for my height.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
you've got a custom built chair.
Mine's
isn't it?
mine's custom built to me so that I like fit it. I've had a couple, like my old one. If you've seen how I sit in it, my knees come up like halfway to my fucking chest.
You're
because
6'11".
Yes.
Damn.
Can we get? Can you put your phone up on a tripod or whatever? And we need a visual of you laying down.
Hey, I wonder if Kraken's still awake. He has pictures of me laying down, and he's beside me, and he's literally at like my shoulder or my nipple.
Was he? Never mind.
Did he have his mouth open?
Never mind. Yeah.
Stop it.
Wimpy, we just went there.
Oh man.
Hunter,
You sure that was your? You sure it was his nipple?
Shut up.
Hunter, I've got to go down and meet with Shady Side
I
in a
just
couple of
asked
weeks,
him.
and we're going to work on getting everything worked out for all that.
Why are you so fucking tall?
Because his
couldn't
mama didn't
tell you.
raise no bitch.
Yeah, tell them.
That's right.
And then you see my mom. My mom's like 5'8".
Yeah, you got a full foot on me.
Hold on. I'll probably pull up some pictures.
Damn, I'm sitting there. I'm 6'2". Holy shit!
You guys ever have kettle? You guys ever have kettle corn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, it's so
can't eat it.
fucking good.
I can't eat this shit
One
anymore.
of the
I
guys
ate this whole fucking bag of this shit. I don't know who did it.
one of the guys at RC races with us, and he'll be at King of the South and all those. His one of his main hustles is kettle corn. So he makes it straight in the kettle, everything right there, bags it up. He's a vendor. So, dude, let me tell you, it's $5. It was either $5 or $10 a bag last time he was at Shady Side. Dude, I left there with like 8 bags.
Yeah, fresh like that would be awesome.
Yeah. Dude, I love that
Comb
shit.
over racing, yes, it is.
Mike, everything's better when it's fresh.
True.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, Rob Smith.
Man, I'm
motherfucker,
telling you.
7 foot.
Some of these motherfuckers
crazy.
with the corn. Have you ate? Remember when we were doing the food before and I was showing you all the crazy corn?
Yep.
I've tried almost every one on that chart, and every single one of them is fucking delicious.
I guarantee it.
Yeah.
I love that shit, man.
Holy shit.
So this was my physical therapist. I haven't been to physical therapy in a while because I basically didn't get anywhere. But I have these leg braces on that were custom built for me. That guy right there is 6'2".
Holy shit, dude.
And then the next one, that's if you can see like the doorway. I was having to duck to come through the doorways.
Fuck, you had hair.
Yeah, I did at one point.
Now, right there, you're using arm strength and back strength, right?
That's 100% arms and core.
See, I've got another friend of mine.
And I could still
he's
do
took
that
some
today.
steps. You know
like,
what
yeah,
I mean?
I can put those braces on and I can, throw my fucking legs, but it gets, after a while you get tired, it just gets, I mean, I can take 10, 15 steps before I'm completely out of breath.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, there's another dude. He shoots a lot at a lot of radio races. He's a grudge racer. He's in a chair.
Yeah.
And he's been showing Trey.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been showing, a lot of pictures of him taking some steps and walking. When he got his diploma and shit, he graduated from school.
Right.
He, his goal was to walk up there and get it. And he did, he's got to use a walker and shit. But it looked to me like, it was mostly core strength and arms, holding himself up. But still, that's cool. That's badass.
This year will be 12 years since I had my accident. So like muscle and all of that, as far as pretty much from lower back, legs is all gone. Like it's gone. It's non-existent. I had a buddy. Oh shit. I had a buddy that he was paralyzed for like 15, 16 years. And one day woke up and it was like a light switch. He could feel everything again. And he tried to stand up and his legs were just, it couldn't hold him.
There was nothing there.
It took him 6 years to gain like full mobility back before he could walk by himself again.
Damn.
Some
guys pay to see pussy when they can look in the mirror for free. I be damn, man. That's who posted that?
I don't know. I'm taking a fifth on that. I don't know who that was.
Dang.
Holy shit.
That's the truth.
Spitting the facts and making it
No shit, man. 160 people in here. Hit the like button for the homies. $30. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Devin.
Are they doing
Who runs that page?
Huh?
Who runs that page?
Devin. I know Devin's posting under it. I know you met Devin before, haven't you? Big dude that's always with him. Like probably the best.
He makes all the videos.
Yeah, the best cinematic photographer, videographer in the street game.
I was gonna say the videos are fucking fire.
He's props to him. He's a bad motherfucker, man. He's bad.
Also an RC drag racer. My man.
Oh boy.
Yeah, his videos are fucking fire, man. I really like the intros and shit that he.
I've actually reacted to some of their videos on Limpy Reaction YouTube there.
No shit.
Oh fuck.
Man, I'm gonna have to make another popcorn.
Don't nobody want to step to me now. Don't nobody want to put their reputation on the line for this. It's not worth it. Can't nobody stack up to me. Nobody's on my level. Nobody.
I like it.
Hey, I will
wait till
say,
y'all see this one. No,
Oh,
wait till
shit,
y'all see this next one.
I didn't see it. Sorry.
Devin,
I literally fell out of my fucking chair watching when I seen this meme.
You smell
Oh my god, man. I'll be damn.
Freaking Homer Simpson.
Oh, there's some good ones.
Mike, you must be south of Okeechobee.
Yeah,
Bless
I am. Bonita Springs.
Bless you.
He's where they hang pineapples on their door upside down and shit.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah.
where, yeah. I heard there's like pineapples on each poles as you come in the old folks home.
Hey, so
Pineapples
we did
everywhere.
that. We did that shit to Brent Alberry at Armageddon. He brought his big ass tour bus motorhome thing, and me and the president and then Rosca, the production guy at Nitrous Express, we all hung pineapples all upside down with notes all on them all over Brent's RV. That literally was saying, it said, please don't knock, just come straight in. Like, we left all kinds of shit around his bus.
Oh my god. I love it, man.
Wow.
How much did you weigh before the accident?
150, 154, 155.
There you go. Big
So you're the beanpole then, huh?
Yeah.
Fucking lanky.
I've always been tall and skinny. Since the chair, I can't get over like 145, 146. Well, ever since I had MRSA, I got a bad infection in 2018 I went from 150 pounds to 98 pounds, and they pretty much told my mom, he fixing to go, and I made it through that side, and then it took me damn near 2 years to get all my weight back.
Damn.
Oh shit!
You hang out with me, boy. I'll make sure you get your weight back.
Oh, stop it! That's what you did. You're paused because you've eaten all that protein.
Hey, don't worry, Devin. I'm getting ready to order that new Castle ESC as soon as they drop it. I'm gonna start racing with the big boys.
My buddy that is working with me now. It's funny. He's like, we went for lunch today, and he goes, "You know what?" He's like, "I'm never not gonna say I'm going anywhere with you to get food because everything we eat's good." I said, "Well, yeah, it's all fattening.
Yeah,
everything I eat's tasty because it's fucking junk."
So talking about RC stuff, I've been having this conversation like 3 years ago or 4 years ago. If anybody would have told any of y'all that people would be racing for $20,000 and $30,000 for RC cars, y'all would have said, "You're stupid. Why are you talking?"
It's crazy.
Do you think the virtual racing is going the same way now?
Oh, virtual racing is going to be huge. It's going to be big. It's going to be as big if it's not bigger than regular racing.
I agree.
Just because
I've noticed that. So like Ryan McCain and all these people are starting to get into this virtual stuff, and they're all building cars and doing all of this stuff. And then I seen a flyer. It's like I think it's 2 weeks from now. They're doing $1,000 shootout, and it's in like 32 cars, invite only, $1,000 cash to the winner.
Dude, we used to grudge racing shit on Forza back in the day during the winter time. Just go on Xbox Live, Forza drag racing, just gamble a little bit. It wouldn't be like nothing crazy, like $5-10, but I mean,
that's why I want to build a fucking sim rig for that sole fact.
Why iRacing has not made.
When's the last time you
yet?
That's a good question.
When's the last time you played Forza?
I played the newest Forza Horizon.
Yeah, it's not as good. It's not as good.
A little bit. Now I've got the OG Forza. I'm still on Xbox One. I don't have a Series S or none of that shit yet. So
see, we used to do it on Horizon, like the newest Horizon that came out within like the last 3 or 4 years. We used to do that stuff like that.
Man, Forza 4 was the last best Forza. 2, 3, 4, and maybe a bit of 5 was the best. Horizon is just like, I don't know, ruined it for me.
I put in our group chat, I got my ass kicked this weekend in RC drag racing because polished concrete and RC drag racing, and then put my shit into hay bales.
How did the other guys do? I mean, did anybody?
There were cars that were doing good, but it's my fault because I've taken that box stock car and I've made it to where it works on a really good surface, and I took it away from being able to work on a shitty surface.
Gotcha.
So it's my fault. I'm used to running on good asphalt with grip.
Did you ever do like the road course stuff in Forza back in the day?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember Davey Skills? He was like the between number 1 and 5 in all the classes and shit.
I don't know.
That wasn't me, but I used to race in the room with him and a bunch of other guys. I was a nerdy kid back in the day. So.
I mean, I was full stupid.
I'm not
had
the
steering wheel
badass, but
and
I was
everything.
close to him.
Yeah, we used to do lap times. Like we would get, in order to do a lap time and actually get good, you'd have to have 5 or 6 people in the room, and then you'd have you can't crash into each other, and you just follow each other around the track, and then eventually you would get your fast lap after 100 laps of being in this room.
I would put my buddy on it. He was a big time autocrosser, and just to sit there and watch him play like on the wheel and shit, and just everything turned off, no assistance at all, no nothing. It was insane. Like if he probably picked up iRacing and shit like that right now, he'd probably make a good amount of money because he's that type. Yeah, if we took him drag racing, he wasn't worth shit. We gapped his ass.
that Davey Skills guy was actually on Top Gear one time. Because he was the top. I can't remember what other games he played. He played 3 games and he got paid like between 30 and 70,000 euros a year to play them games. And this was like, fuck, I don't even know how long ago this was. Like I was only 18, 19. Well, it couldn't have been that long ago.
The big thing for like gamers, especially right now, is the content creation, like on YouTube.
2022.
That's how I really got hooked into SnowRunner, was watching the videos online. And now my ass was like, I haven't got to play it. I haven't played it probably in a week, but like, shit, dude, I was sitting here. Oh, it felt like an hour passed, and I looked, God, Monty, I've been here for like 3 hours.
But it's getting so like detailed. Like some of the content creators have been like sending emails to Nitrous Express asking for basically like the designs of the plates and foggers and stuff like that, because they're doing it. And then I didn't realize how detailed it was until somebody built the Charlie Brown car. Like they got approval from 10 Soldiers and everything to build the Charlie Brown car. They have the label, the exact label, Charlie Brown label, in the car, like in the game on the car.
Sick.
It's
You can
insane.
do all that shit. It's crazy, especially on computer.
Yeah.
Devin, the biggest pot I personally ran for was at the Coliseum last year. It was in the pro stock class. It was a few thousand, I think. I got down to 9 cars. So
Assetto Corsa, they do a race. So a buddy of mine actually does a race with them every Sunday night. And I think it's like 500 to win every Sunday night. And they race different cars. They were racing Crown Victorias like 2 weeks ago. Just on a road course.
Yeah.
And
hey, what's the shit that track getting possibly shut down from noise? Not Tsukuba, it's Laguna Seca or something.
Yep,
It was one of them.
Seca.
Yeah.
That's the way they always do that shit, though. They'll
Yeah.
build a track, and then people build houses nearby, and then it's the track's fault.
Like that's like a world renowned track for how many fucking years now?
That's my Salty B right there. That's my new Pro Stock Limited Street build.
That bitch is bad. Poland, a guy asked on here, have you guys ever installed nitrous on a Hilbert injection? Like the ones that are on a sprint car. It's the one with the 8 stacks.
So yes. And they did a lot of it back in the day. So the owner has all kinds of, the dude that owns Nitrous Express, he's kind of in the background, but he has all kinds of pictures and shit from when back in the late 90s, they were building little nitrous canisters with lines in NASCARs, and they would run them during qualifying. They literally had a hole cut in the chassis of the car, and they would reach in there and just turn a quarter turn valve to turn the nitrous on when they would go full throttle. They would run it in qualifying to get the best qualifying time they could, and then the tech was so heavy for the actual race, they took it all out.
Damn.
So they've done all kinds of different shit.
Yeah, they probably had 2 inches of frame rail in there too, so it was a stock street car.
Yeah, stock suspension.
Right.
Stock.
Yeah.
Chris,
1,700 tubes, but just 1 inch of frame rail. It's not a fucking chassis car anymore.
No, it's back half.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Back
I've heard that one before.
I made a post a while back, Trevor, that I said everybody that's crying about chassis cars with their 12 inches of frame rail left is ridiculous or some shit like that. And man, I thought my messenger was going to delete out of my phone and disappear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like I got nothing against Ryan Mitchell. The last video I seen that looked pretty fucking chassis car to me. Like if I was building a chassis car, I would build it like that, tubes.
Street car.
Yeah.
We'll see. And I run with Cantu a bunch too, and he'll tell you that's a factory frame. Like me and him have the argument time and time again. Like what the cab of the truck sits on is factory frame rail. The back and the front, nowhere even close to it.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, in my tech, I just open up frame rail. All right, back up. Go ahead.
But we're talking about like there's 12 inches, 14 inches of frame rail. Like, is that factory frame rail?
Yeah, it's stock suspension.
X275 stock style front suspension right there. It's 14, 16 inches. Cut it off.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I can't wait for this new chassis because I don't give a fuck. It's all getting cut. I'm gonna keep my 1 inch of fucking frame rail in there. And it's
Wow.
a streetcar.
Streetcar.
Daily driver. It's got exhaust at the back. Like it's gonna be golden.
That's what
It's
I'm
got-
talking about.
Yeah, it's gonna have wipers. Just so you can say, well, it's not a streetcar. Well, do you have wipers on your streetcar? No. Well, I do.
I got a rag.
Rains.
Yeah.
I got Rain-X on my window. Sorry.
With like, yeah.
God.
They put that rule back in at H-Town. H-Town and Daily Driver, you now have to have working windshield wipers
Well, you should.
for Daily Driver.
I mean,
Happens to get caught in the rain.
so when you say working, does it mean working as from factory, or they just have to?
Well, that would be
Somebody have
working.
like a. Can somebody has a
We're
string
gonna-
that holds
We're
like?
gonna find that.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
got
was fixing to
strings up
say.
the window.
I will let
No,
you.
it's gotta be electric.
Let me.
It's got to be electric.
It's like I said, when you, that's the thing about being a rule writer or a tech guy. It's like I'll go and I'll see people's rules, and the first thing comes, all right, how can I exploit this? That's what I'm looking for.
I do
That's
too.
Wipers aren't that hard to put back in the car. It's just a wiper motor.
That's why it's like I try to keep my rules as simple, but when I write stuff, it's like literally write everything I can out of it that I think could be. Like the whole deal when we said no M1 and Callie Nate's trying to find, all right, well, I can do it like this. I can do it like this. No, I'm going to write this shit down to the point of no, you can't.
Just no M1 as base fuel. That's it. You know, you can spray M1 on top of another fuel. That's fine.
And see what he was going to do is just put
There's
a bunch
two fuel systems.
a bunch of injectors in the top of the intake, spraying into the intake with methanol. So
Yeah,
the
so
car would
basically it
run
runs
on
Have that real
methanol.
quick.
So then it would run on methanol at a certain boost level. You could shut the E85 off, and those other injectors take over.
That's called running on M1.
Yeah, it's called M1.
And that's
But-
why
Imagine
Technically,
having
he
to
would
run.
just be
Imagine having to
spraying.
run M1 though to like beat a bunch of street cars.
and that's why my rules now state no M1 M5 as main fuel through the engine injectors, max 8 injectors into the intake on fuel injection, water meth injection, allowed 1 nozzle in the intake.
And that's the way it should be.
So we did a.
I mean, I like Callie Nate, but I'm just saying, like, imagine having to have methanol.
I'm sure he
to
doesn't.
be-
I'm sure he doesn't lose sleep when he goes home with 5 or 10 grand in his pocket.
No,
No, I love it when people are like that because it makes me work harder at my job to get it right.
Nate's gonna be pissed.
But
I mean,
like, so
that's-
we did something for Daddy Day for No Prep Kings. They it was water methanol, and they said it had to be ingested, or at first it had to be pre-plenum. Then we built something for that. They're like, no, can't do that. Then they said it had to be ingested into the motor, so we built like a ring that came off the front of the Pro Charger where it would just squirt it, and the Pro Charger would suck it in. And then they were like, nope, not that. We did like 4 different contraptions in their gray area, and then finally they were like, we don't know why, but no.
Yeah.
That's a
It's
pretty
just
good
finally
idea.
everything's going to be a no matter what you do.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen that. I've seen that happen in some classes. Like people just at that point, like I don't give a shit. No. Just no.
Yeah.
This is what you're going to have, and that's what you're going to use.
Yep.
But I mean, there's so many like y'all had it where it went into the tube right at the Pro Charger. I mean, at that point, it's no different than a street car running a single nozzle into the intake tube, just going right in.
Right.
No.
It's just more efficient.
Yep.
Shit, I like it.
I mean,
I like the ingenuity behind that type shit.
I see people do all kinds of crap. We get asked all kinds of stupid shit with not. Well, not I can't say stupid shit. It's there. A lot of it's brilliant stuff, and it's literally people trying to find the gray areas. You know, the jet size classes or the single entry classes or just all the.
God.
Can
I
you
bet
do
that-
this or can you do that or you know? There's all kinds of different stuff.
I bet y'all have had a field day like with the jet rules and shit for like Ultra Street and all that.
Oh, it's completely out of hand at this point.
That's
And it's got to be a steel jet and all of this. Like it's made it difficult. Not a lie.
John will find like a lot of people can get mad at John stuff, but he'll find a way to get this shit back somehow.
Well, see, and that was when I seen all the rule and everything. We actually didn't have some of the jets in stock, and I was having a hard time sourcing them. So I called John and kind of tried to see what his theory and everything was behind it. And after he explained everything to me, it made a lot more sense.
No. Dude, John's smart and all that, and then just halfway through the conversation, ask him how he likes his steak at Texas Roadhouse.
Pretty much.
Which that's something I enjoy. Like, I just got the rule sheets done, everything for Nitrous Nationals, and like the hardest tech class is going to be Limited Street. Like, the other classes are pretty basic and all that, but dude, he will freaking like those nitrous guys for the DXP street crossovers. Like, if once that jet's in there, dude, he puts all like it's teched hard. I love sitting over and actually watching the tech.
When you saw that at whatever it was this last weekend, they were teching like when Kenny Hubbard went 390 or whatever it was, they were checking his fuel and they they went over his entire car. Like, he was on Facebook kind of bitching about it, and they were just, did they tear his shit apart? Yeah, but that's their job.
It's what comes with being fast.
Yeah.
Which we've all known Kenny's car is capable. Like, the car's stupid fast.
Dude, and that's what, like, I know people, that's when they say about, they hate class racing and all this and the rules and all this, but shit you got to do if you want to make it live with the boards on.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
That Nitrous Street class we had, watching them do the tech and checking jet sizes, and John was sealing the jets, like, and all that. So if you had any change or anything, you had to come back through tech, get resealed, all that shit. And that class, it had a good, like, we had 2 really good races with 30 some cars each time, and then we watched it dwindle down because you could see those guys were just getting it figured out really quick. And God, that class should have lived forever, honestly, in my opinion. But nitrous classes are getting harder to maintain, but like rule wise, like there's some classes I'm like, holy shit, like if you're not going big block, you might as well just stop.
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
But it's also, I think it's a lot with just the evolution of things too. Like, 5 years ago or 10 years ago, you couldn't spray half of what they're spraying now. You know what I mean? Like, we have our the dual entry plate. You put 4 big 15,300 solenoids on that. It'll flow like 1,800 and some change through a plate.
Yeah,
that's crazy, man. I watched that video the other day, and that's crazy.
But it's like nobody would even tried that shit back in the day. Like, it's wild.
Oh God, I'm gonna feel like an idiot because I can't think of their name now. They're from Kentucky. They used to run X a lot. Happy.
Conley.
Hawkspot. Yep. Martin Conley.
Yep. And he still, he runs Ultra, I think, now.
He was the only person to ever win 2 classes at Duck's event.
Yeah.
They won Ultra and X275 one year.
I work with him quite a bit, and then Terry Wilson's also with him. Both of them are pretty fast cars.
Martin Conley's a bad dude, man.
I know they've taken on more of the NMCA side now, which is good, but honestly, those tracks for NMCA aren't as prepped as hard as a radio track, and for what they run on that with their combos is pretty nasty.
Right.
No, they're badass dudes.
And I think I talked to Jeff Moses for a while today too. I think he still has some nitrous records as well.
The Moses boys, I ain't seen them in a minute. The old Penetrator and God, what was the other one? Shit, dude, they used to run No Clock Small Block with us a lot.
Yep, I ran with them as well.
He's going stupid fast with a small block, like stupid fast.
Oh yeah,
for X, like wow.
Yeah.
But what was it I saw? Who was it that made a post? I think it was Jason Terrell and them. They were talking to Alan them today, where Alan posted his golden ticket. And they were telling Alan's dad just to come on over and hang out. They're not going to have much to do now in the pits with that turbo car.
Right. Assassinator.
Yep. Assassinator, yep.
I'll be damn, man.
Dude, that's Poland back in.
Oh, I'm here.
But yeah, dude, watching their, like, and I miss it. I wish they could I wish small block nitrous, especially in the grudge world, would take hard off again, or like that nitrous street and stuff, because you need those classes still today to.
The nitrous small block shit just got out of control, man.
Mm-hmm.
if you want
Well,
to,
and I think it's you got small blocks identifying as, or big blocks identifying as small blocks is the problem.
Easy.
That's where it
all
gets
right.
out
I'm
of hand
happy
at.
with his 600 cubic inch small block.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Those damn Billet LS guys, they had to ruin everything.
It did though. It once the guys started building those 4.6 board space small blocks, this shit just got out of hand. I mean, you can build 582-inch small block.
That's why I think I like the 484 stuff. Like I really do. That's a really competitive. Like you watch that racing and it's side by side. Like if they don't knock the tires off, if both cars go down,
badass.
it's usually side by side the whole time.
That's like, if the Nitrous Nationals were, he had just a small block boost, and I sent John a message, man, let's get them 484 board space guys mixed in that group too.
Yep.
I said, you gotta have the namesake Nitrous Nationals. You gotta see who's better, Nitrous or Boost.
Right.
Which I'm pretty sure you'll see, like Ghostbusters will be at that one, a few others. White Boozy, Jacob Pearson, them, they're gonna bring their car too.
I talked to the Jesse James crew, and if they can get the car together, I think they're gonna try to make it.
Oh shit!
So
oh yeah,
they're making some changes to the car, but
there's gonna be a lot of people, like new people, when they come in, they're gonna look at that place and wonder. Even though there's been videos out of how good that place and all this, even the first time I went there, I was like very skeptical, and then you actually get on that surface and see how fast it can really be.
that's like what's it called in Arkansas, Prescott in Arkansas. I was like, this place is a fucking shithole, and then we got on the surface and it was really good.
Somebody asleep.
Limpy,
you asleep?
No, I'm just searching the web here.
It sounded like somebody was snoring.
I was like,
me just mouth breathing.
Mouth breathers.
No clock small block was great when the Moses, Cannibal, Bowser, Icy. No, I agree.
Dude, I've got
I've just figured out that somebody here, well, not local, they're in Oklahoma, but they've got Bowser now, and it's fixing to come back out.
Yep.
Badass car, man.
Yeah, it's white now.
Really?
Yep, it's stupid clean.
That car was clean too. I mean, whenever they had it, badass car.
Dude, it went to what's his name had it, Advanced Racing Transmissions. Brian Pickett had it. Now Brian's got his Fox body back and he sold that. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
Troy Molenberg has it now.
I mean, it's a proven chassis, working car. So,
yep.
Well, he had a turbo radial car, a Fox body, but he's to the point now where everybody's fiberglass bodies and carbon bodies and all. Like he had to do something to get as light as possible, and that's why I believe he got the Bowser car.
Hell yeah.
It is something. It's different. It's cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
yep.
I watched that damn thing come by me when I was 60 foot out shooting pictures, candles lit, front end in the air. Like, calm down, DJ.
It's badass hot rod, man. I love that car.
Happy, are you going to try to come to Texas for Big Jake's race?
I'd love to, man. Love to. Because that's my boy. I mean, me and Jake's buddies, and I've always wanted to get out there and go to that event. Plus, I love that type of racing.
Right.
So I'd really like to. I keep watching. I just now seen another locked-in race.
I was talking to him yesterday, I think, and that's we both kind of agreed. I think this is going to be the biggest one, just because of all the hype and everything with all the locked-in races and the names coming. So
I see Patriot and them; they're coming back out that way to run 28 anything goes.
Yep, that's like I think 10,000 free entry.
Hell yeah. I think that'll be a badass race.
They got a race. Patriot locked in with the Crackhead car out of the Crook camp.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I seen Justin just locked in with somebody else when I clicked my phone on a minute ago.
Yeah, he has 3 or 4 locked in now. So he's getting the back tire against Harry Crane, which is whose old car is that? The Pro Mod Camaro deal.
Oh, is it Hancock's old car?
Hancock's old car, yeah. So Justin's getting the back tire against that car and then has to give the back tire against the Crackhead car that's running the Patriot.
What's he locked in with what's his name? Nova. Street Outlaws
Sean
got
Lil Hoyt.
Boom, there you go. I can't think of his save my damn
I,
life.
Yeah,
I
he just
saw
locked
that.
in with that Camaro. 5 on something or better.
Is that the Afro Mero car?
I think so.
It don't say, but he's 5 on 5,000 or better, 275s a piece. That's it.
Yeah.
And they have to put up their belt. So they got a belt for something.
Oh, that's the guy that won it last year. They're out of California. That's the guy that won the 28.
That's Afro Mero then.
Galen Smith.
Galen Smith's the dude that runs XRP.
Yeah, that's he's the old bounty hunter, Texas bounty
Yeah.
hunter.
Yeah.
I'm still scrolling. I can't believe Hollis got that 4-door G body that used to be out from South Carolina.
Yeah.
When they did that that year on Street and Eat with on damn Biggs on 24s. That car is actually fast. Like I'm curious to see what they can do with that. Oh, dude, I'm just ready to get some racing in. That's
Me
what I'm looking
too,
forward to
man.
this weekend. I gotta see like
When is Big Jake's race?
It is
March
29th or 30th.
That's
March 29th and 30th.
That's
Yeah.
Edgewater.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
I ain't got nothing that weekend, so I'll be coming back from Arizona.
Because
the weekend before.
Limpy, that race, I told Jake I would be there because I didn't have anything on the schedule. But his following race, his one that's later in the year, is the same weekend as H Town, and that's what I told him. I can't miss that. Like I have to be at H Town.
That's which now I might be in trouble because that might be DTRA opening event weekend. I gotta do that. I gotta go south.
RC.
Yeah, where I'm on with that. Zach's finishing up the schedule. I sent him my actual filming schedule so we could kind of look at some dates.
That's shit. Jeff Thomas is messaging me now.
Uh-oh.
I thought he
Yeah.
was in Cancun or Dominican Republic or something.
No, next week.
Oh, well, why ain't he on? That's his time of the hour, isn't it?
Hey,
I thought he was too.
He found a car he wants, which
So I gotta tell y'all this story that happened to me when we're coming back from Colorado. So my dumb ass gets there, gets to the dispensary, gets all excited, spends like
yeah.
$400 or $500 in the dispensary, and didn't realize that I was only going to be there for 3 or 4 days. So I stuffed all this shit in my chair and didn't even think about it. I go through TSA. They got some new dude in training, and they asked me, they're like, "Is it cool if this guy pats you down like he's in training?" Blah blah blah. I'm like, "Yeah, no big deal, whatever." So after 45 minutes of this dude touching every aspect of my body, like no exaggeration, he ran his hand across the bottom of my ass and he's like, "What is this?" I said, "My fucking ass bone." He grabs the front, like pats me down in the front, literally touches the side of my leg and said, "What is this?" I said, "My dick." And like Kraken is over there laughing like he is dying at this point. And
my God.
this dude kneels down and he like, you can see it on his face. He's like, "I just hit the fucking jackpot. Like I've got all this flour, I've got all this wax, I've got all kinds of shit." And I'm like, fuck. Forgot about that. So I look at the homeboy that was training him and I'm like, "Hey, I bought all that at the dispensary. I forgot about it. We can throw it away, whatever you're gonna do." This motherfucker straight looks at me. He's like, "After this man has harassed you for 45 minutes, you think I'm taking anything from you?"
Right.
I put my fucking head down and kept my mouth shut.
Damn near
He come-
did everything but jack you off.
Hey, that dude came back over there and was like, "So we just need to call the cops for this, blah, 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 blah." And that guy said, "Nah, he's good." Put my shit in my bag and took off.
But isn't it,
Yeah,
since it's legal there at the airport, how can you get in trouble?
Going to
It's
Texas.
legal in the state. You know, see,
It's hey, is
I
it?
probably shouldn't even
It's
say
CBD
it.
because Texas is a CBD legal now.
Yeah, but no, I
knew
asked the
THC.
I asked the question, and they said that's why they check your boarding pass and they check all your information when you're going through. Because if you're going to an illegal state, they're supposed to take it from you.
Dude, we have definitely brought plenty back to the state of Kentucky, man.
Yeah, just say it louder. Say it louder. TSA is
Well,
watching.
Fuck TSA.
TSA.
Fuck TSA.
I've never flew, and I probably won't ever. So
I love it,
driving
man.
everywhere.
Hey, I'm sorry. Some of us can't afford to fly everywhere.
well, that's the thing. If I tried to fly to a race, the money that it would cost me to get my gear there, and the nervous
yeah.
breakdown I would have, scared that it would make it there.
Yeah.
That nervous breakdown that you wouldn't make it there.
Oh, screw me, dude. That money I got in that gear, shit.
Did you? Yeah, fuck that. There you go. Hashtag FTSA.
Right. Oh shit.
Did you guys see that video of the plane with the engine on fire?
Yeah, I did see one the other
Yeah,
day.
that's crazy, man. If I was on that plane, I'd never get on one again. And I've flown lots.
Did you see the one where the fucking emergency door blew out?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I saw.
Yeah, the
door
730.
Yeah. It was gone.
The fucking door
737.
there's a video, and they're literally trying to make an emergency landing, and like they have no cabin pressure at all. Like
16,000 feet, the fucking whole door comes off.
Yep.
They've made it. They've changed it as a search option now. You can avoid getting on an airplane as a 737 if you like choose to.
Really?
And like in the search options of like when you're searching for flights and stuff, you can like put like a feature to be like avoid any airline using a 737.
So
why is this like a thing that keeps happening, or just one time a door going off?
It's been an ongoing issue. They repaired the door the week before the motherfucker flew off.
Hey, I'm telling y'all. So I was a manager for American Airlines for 7 years. I have seen some unorthodox shit happen to some airplanes. Like, so that's what people don't understand is those gates are rented. That's a rented gate from this time to this time. So meaning when they tell you that they're closing the gate and they're closing the door on the plane, that's why they're so adamant about you not being late. The FFA charges them $1,000 per minute that plane is at that gate.
Holy
past
shit.
the time that it's allotted for. And I mean, I've seen $250,000 checks wrote a night over delayed planes. Because it's the domino effect. If this plane's late, then you just made the plane that rented the gate behind you late, in turn made that plane behind it late, so on and so forth. Yeah, it turns into a clusterfuck.
That's kind of like, when you make flyers for street races, illegal street races, it's just a domino effect.
When I used to work out west, I used to fly from here and go to Toronto, then Toronto to Calgary, Calgary to Grand Prairie. Well, in my little town
Grand
here,
Prairie?
Yeah, Grand Prairie, Alberta.
Oh, I'm about to say, drive all the way to Grand Prairie? God damn.
Yeah. This little fucking plane, I swear, every time I got on that thing, there was one more fucking rivet gone. And I got to the point that I tried to start counting all the rivets on the wing because I'm like, I swear they're missing, and this thing was like one that just fit 20 people, and you got one seat on either side and a very small aisle, like super small plane. But
fuck.
I have a buddy that works at the at Cleveland Hopkins Airport, and he's one of the service guys. So they service like all the like Gulfstream planes, and he sends us shit. Yeah, he sends us shit all the time, and he's like, "You guys just don't understand how much of a piece of shit you are riding on that could probably fucking kill you."
I'll trust my Ford.
Like, I'd be a little more comfortable in the plane if I was flying.
Right.
I mean, what like I look at it is, what's the worst that can fucking happen? I can't feel my legs. I'm dead. Like, I'm gonna get on that motherfucker and go. Like,
it's uncomfortable here. Jesus.
Come on, Lieutenant Dan. Come on now.
Like, that's the way I look at it. Everybody can be scared of it. I'm just like, fuck. If I live, I'm getting a fat ass check from whatever airline I was on. I'm set for life. So be
you guys, yeah. I can't feel my legs now. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I've said it multiple times. If somebody ever hits me in a car accident, they're gonna open the door and my head is gonna be at the gas pedals and my feet are gonna be up at the fucking where your head goes, and I'm gonna be screaming, "My neck and my back!"
Oh my god!
Oh my.
Yeah.
All right, this episode needs to be wiped from the internet after we're done.
Don't forget you got to piss yourself if somebody hits you too. Instant 10 grand.
I'm waiting on
10
the middle.
grand.
I'm waiting on the middle of the road for Carolina to come get me. Sir, it was just a little fender bender. I don't care. Fucking
Yeah.
get me.
No
Oh,
shit.
Nick.
You
My
better
bad.
call in reinforcements.
What was it? The worst decision I ever made in my life? I got rear-ended and I got out of the car and acted like I was fine. I should have got out of that bit. Oh, you
Like
killed me.
that's how I like get out of the handicap stall when I see some roller rolling.
Hey, I'm telling y'all was talking about that the other week. Like when I go in and I see the handicap, like you got to make sure I got to get the wheelchair up on the door. Like I kind of run into the door on purpose so they see the wheel. And then they feel bad and they got to come out faster. Like
Not me. I'm fucking coming out like when I get done, I'm walking out like I can't feel my left foot because
no,
I
but
can't.
the real problem is that once they see the wheelchair, they're like, oh fuck, I can't go out now, and then they just hibernate in that bitch.
Where was I at? Walmart. I had it hit me. I had to go use the bathroom. I went. This is the first time in my life I didn't choose the handicap stall. I went in there and somebody had destroyed it. The other one looked better. I was like, y'all can have that handicap. I'm going in here.
Hey, so at PRI, that little piano bar deal that we were going to, I get fucked up in there one night, like way too fucked up. And I go to the bathroom with Kraken and a couple other people. I don't remember who, Terry Thompson. There was a few other people with us. And I rolled straight past the line, ripped the fucking door off the hinges on the handicap stall. And I'm talking the whole time, like, I know there is not another disabled motherfucker in this whole entire establishment. And I just yanked the door open. There's some dude standing there taking a piss. I said, hey, your legs work. Get the fuck out the way. This man zipped his pants up and just walked off. Like, yeah.
Corey, I would rather shit on the side of the road on the highway than go to any fucking restroom in America.
I agree.
I have gone into some nasty shit and just end up going outside and going.
Buc-ee's is the best
Fuck
option
that.
every time.
Buc-ee's is clean.
Let me put it this way: that
And
no
you get your own
gallbladder
stall.
life, when it kicks in, you ain't making it that many steps back outside. So I went for it.
I'd rather shit in the garbage can there.
I have to.
Shit.
I mean,
shit in the
Hey,
urinal.
and y'all was asking earlier about how do I know? I can feel when I have to shit, but it happens so fast. I have literally about 60 seconds once I feel it in my stomach to
Oh,
get where
boy.
the fuck I'm going.
It's like you feel it. It's like
Yeah, like it's like, hey, motherfucker, like, and exactly. Take off.
God.
Drop whatever you're doing and take off.
I think you got a better reaction than Happy does.
that's
Yeah.
for sure.
yeah.
For sure.
If you've got a whole minute, that's doing pretty fucking good, man.
Yeah, that I mean,
happy jumps up in the air and he's got a shit.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that since no gallbladder life, like I can feel my stomach. If I feel that little like tight twist
Yep.
feeling, I'm like, I gotta go. See y'all.
Yep.
That shit hit
I
me
don't
at
get no warning like that.
That
Dude,
time
that
I had
shit-
my
warning,
colostomy when I
just
had
goes.
when I had that colostomy bag or that what did they go in there? You drink that shit and make you got a shit and they go in there and check everything out. Colon.
Yeah, colonoscopy.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, boy, you couldn't feel shit. It was like trap door. Usually I'll just shit in the fucking shower and it's like just
Dude, I got to do that next
I
month.
can tell y'all some fucked up story. Like
lemon lime, the packets.
All right.
9 of them. 9 per the gallon. Trust me.
I got to do it next month
So-
or this
so I'm
month.
gonna
Actually, February.
I'm gonna tell y'all this shit, and it's fucked up. I'm not even gonna lie. So when I had my accident, they had me so fucked up on all these pain meds and shit. I went like 14 days without shitting. 14 or 15 days.
Damn, how'd you
And
enjoy septic shock?
They give me what is it? The magnesium shit to drink. I drink like no. Hey, check this shit out. I drink like 4 bottles of this. I take some. They called it a magic bullet. It's some little pill you take. Them motherfuckers gave me suppositories. Nothing was like I'm talking about. It goes on for 17 days, and at this point, I'm fucking hurting bad. So the doctor's like, "We got one more thing we can try." Blah 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 blah. It's a procedure. And I'm like,
It's that grabber, isn't it? When they stick it
What
in there,
the
they
fuck?
grab it.
No, check this shit out. So they take me in this fucking room and they lay me on a fucking solid flat. It's like a fucking foldable table. Like I was fixing to get fucking Rob Van Dam slammed off the top rope. It's just a fucking wooden table in the middle of a room. And they bring out an IV pole. It's got this fucking bag of water. There's like 3 gallons of water in this bag. And there's a fucking hose about that big attached to it. And I'm fucking wondering, like, what the fuck? The doctor's like, this may hurt a little bit, but then again, you can't feel from your waist down. And this motherfucker it looks like a fucking dildo with a bunch of holes cut in it. Like there's a bunch of slits and shit in it. And he's like, I'm gonna put this in there. We're gonna blow it up with the balloon and we'll let this water into you. And I'm like, okay. Hey, that was the worst fucking pain I ever felt for about 10 seconds. And then I literally feel this something fucking hit the wall. I shoot this thing out of my ass across the fucking hit the wall. I look over and the doctor's wearing like a fucking COVID suit and got shit. I mean, there's shit all across his face. And I look back and that poor nurse is literally scooping shit off into a 5-gallon bucket. Like,
God.
Bad. Oh God, damn. Yeah.
Oh my God.
That sound.
Pretty accurate.
All right, the little. Did you hear it?
No, but you're talking about that shit they give you to drink. Like, it was about 4 or 5 days when I was in hospital in 2018 when I had all that from the pain medicine. Like, I couldn't do nothing, and they made me drink that. Within 30 minutes, I thought I was like everything in my body was coming out of me.
Just wait till you get a colonoscopy, man. Boy, that stuff.
Everything comes out.
You got to drink half a gallon in like the first 4 hours or something like that, and then you got to wait, and then you got to drink and it's usually fucking at midnight or whatever. You got to drink this shit because your procedure is usually the next morning.
Yep. It's fucking terrible.
It's fucking. It's just like a fucking. It's just you're shitting water.
Yep.
Yeah, I felt sorry because the nurse is like, because when all that shit and like that salmonella poisoning and all that, it got so bad in my like I lost both my legs. I couldn't do shit with them. Couldn't walk. Couldn't do nothing. And dude, they were lifting me out. Had to put me in all that. I was like, I'm sorry. Gone.
Yep. You know, you was talking about that hose up the ass and made you shit. You know, that's like a Hollywood fucking girl thing now that they do out there to lose 3 or 4 pounds.
Coffee.
And you
Coffee
see it,
enemas.
the coffee enema, and then they've got a clear tube that runs above you after this pressure washer goes in your ass, and you get to watch all your fucking shit go past you in a fucking tube, and they lose weight. Like
How
all
the fuck
the
do you know
the
that?
trailer here.
Dude, it's on
That's what I
YouTube.
wanna know. How
That's
the
like
fuck
a
do you know
Hollywood.
this?
That's like. I mean, I've
What the
kind of
fuck
wanted
is
to have one
I
done.
just would like to see your search history one time.
This fucking time is the dumbest fucking time that we have ever been.
How do you know? You ain't been here in like the last 3 weeks. What the fuck?
I'm just talking like as a society. This is the dumbest times ever.
Oh, well, I mean, look at just cause it's.
We could be the smartest times ever, but people are worried about making fucking
Coffee
YouTube
enemas.
videos about shitting in a fucking clear tube.
Because everything is all about fucking.
It's because
Hey,
they
this
know
right here.
somebody is
let's
gonna
just
watch
clarify-
that shit.
Holy fuck, man.
TRS.
Look at
I
that.
don't know. Like, I
Let's
get
just
depressed
clarify
watching
he didn't
these
find that
stupid
on
reels
YouTube.
because I can't believe people are this fucking dumb.
No. You got to
He's
look
done
at
that
it.
on World Star, I bet.
When they were like that, the friend is over there. Why are you filming this, dude? There's at least gonna be one person on YouTube that'll watch this.
Yeah.
Happy.
Dude, I've been
and they
saying
get
it as a
crazy
joke.
views.
I've been saying it as a joke for like 3 years that I was going to start a wheelchair tab on Pornhub, but I don't think it's a joke at this point. Like, I think I
Oh,
can
those
really
are
get
dirty
paid off
out
of
there.
it.
They're already out there.
Yeah.
They walk though. They walk after. I guarantee you ain't seen a crippled man get after it.
Oh, yeah, I have.
Oh boy.
You may pull it
Got
up.
real
I
quiet
sure
in
can.
here.
Sure can. I can pull it up.
Talking
Dude,
about
ain't got no
core
legs.
strength.
He ain't got no
Trevor's
legs.
over the
He's like,
shit. Trevor's
he's
over
all
the
like,
bullshit.
I mean, it's
I
kind of like
just
you're sitting here.
fucking like.
Hey, you
I
said
watch these reels sometimes. Like, yes, some of them are funny for sure, but then I sit there and like,
Chris is
I
searching
don't
for it
know.
right now.
Like, I'm trying to like think in my head what is the point of this video? Like,
No,
what is
hey,
this
Trevor,
person
it's
thinking
like
while
the-
they're doing this?
It's like the what was it last year? The whole milk crate deal. We just made hospitals rich as fuck, and it was dumb. It was stupid.
And just think, there's still 182 people listening to us talking about our times shit.
Have you found it yet, Chris? Have you looked it up?
I can't find it.
Hold on, I got you, Tom.
I don't even want to see this, y'all.
And I don't think I want to either.
I
to be
ain't
quite
watching this
honest with
shit.
you.
You bring this shit up, I'm out. I'm going to bed.
What y'all talking about?
I'm
Wheelchair
not
shit.
clicking on it.
I'm
I
not
cannot
watching
lose my
someone
bag.
shit through a clear fucking tube.
Yeah.
Oh no, I ain't watching.
Limpy's looking up wheelchair porn right
No,
now.
no, yeah, I've already seen it. I've already seen it. I ain't.
Mike's like, what the hell
Happy's
did I watch
ordering his
this?
own chair to do the
Oh,
porn.
fuck.
Huh?
What happens here after 1 a.m.?
Don't order
This
it.
is the
Happy.
after show.
Shit,
Happy, I'll donate you mine. You can have it.
This
I've
is
got one
this
too.
is the after party fucking table right here.
Like I mean,
I feel kind of lost without Jeff, man.
Yeah, where the
See, I
fuck
thought
is
he was- I
that
thought
bald
he was out of
motherfucker?
country. I thought he was out of the country too.
I thought said he was leaving to go to Iowa last week, and then they were getting on a plane
yeah.
or something.
I think he's going to be there all week.
Hmm.
And then,
Oh, I thought he meant last
then
Wednesday that he was getting on a plane and he was going. They were going to spend 10 days. I stopped like Thursday to all the week long, but
hold on. Where is it?
we still need to see Poland folded up.
Where's it at?
Fuck, you're awfully quiet, Mike.
He's
I'm
awake.
tired.
Mike's sitting there thinking about all the hours he gave to his life to get in the truck ready, and then these dummies didn't have the real permit they needed.
Hey,
Trust me, the way the truck was, I wouldn't have done anything spectacular. It's probably for the
Hands up,
best
don't
they
shoot.
didn't.
Hey,
Hands up, don't shoot.
Just look at it this way: would it did a burnout, or would it at least went down?
Oh, it went down. It didn't do a burnout though.
Hey, that's positive.
Yeah.
He had to have three. He had to have 3 overrides on that thing for first 60 foot, 330, 660.
This was a scramble at the launch. Hey, just look at it this way: this
I'll
time last
guarantee
year,
the way it is now, you won't see any smoke shows from me.
It's probably a good thing.
You
At least
can't.
save
It won't.
some tires, man. Save some tires.
That's what I mean.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
probably a good
definitely.
thing though. If you can like get it to get a little power and not smoke show, probably work to your benefit.
I'm ready for
oh
Digger
my
Die. 100%.
god!
What is that?
Oh,
I'm
There's
not
the
okay. See you later.
Oh, that's the shit
I'm
tube?
surprised you're not making
Yeah.
Happy full screen. What's up with that?
That's the tube
Nope.
right there coming out of an ass.
Dude, I will get sick.
Oh
puke
my
on
god!
this feed.
No!
Oh, I just seen a chunk go by.
Yeah,
See,
that was
I did-
Chinese food there. That was
Oh yeah, that's
oh my
oh,
god!
that's
Yeah.
that's Chinese.
You know
Is
what's
she Chinese? That's called something Wong right there.
That's that shit. That's that spring roll that Happy eats.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
telling
it.
you.
None of you guys have owned a trailer then.
Yeah, that was off the trailer. That was
That ain't
was out the
shit.
trailer.
When you
That
unload
was
the
out-
trailer
Oh,
shitter, it's 10
dude.
times worse than that
That's
little
why I
device.
just rent the
You see
trailer and then they
everything.
can fucking do it.
That was out the trailer. That was
Dude,
out
Oh,
the
it's
trailer.
Like if
foul.
I bought mine, it was going to be kind of a rule, only a necessity if needed.
Oh fucking goddamn! No,
Hold on. See,
no,
it's a clear tube.
Will
no.
somebody
Oh,
kick
look,
this
what's
guy
that?
off of this table
What
for
the
a
fuck
minute?
is that swimming in there? Is that like a
That
parasite?
looked like a gummy worm.
Oh shit!
And then here it
Gummy
comes.
worm.
Oh look, that's an inchworm.
Oh
That's
my god!
spaghetti.
Fish.
Look, that's chili.
Yeah, that might be
Chili.
ramen. That
That's
might be ramen.
yeah. If it's got spaghetti,
Ramen.
that's Kenzie's chili.
That's ramen.
That's called a tapeworm.
God, I
That's
can't
called
wait.
that's called
That
some
thing
young
looked
guy.
like a goldfish.
Poland done X'd his shit.
Oh fuck! And then the bad part, as I'm searching this comes up. Our show.
Oh my
Love
god.
it, ShitTube.
Yeah, ShitTube. Yeah.
The literal
Shitter's
shit
full.
tub. The
Shitter's
shit-
full.
Sorry, shitter's full.
Yeah, there's a ton. They call it hydro something.
Don't
Hydro.
call fucking shit and ton at the same thing.
Like, how do we
Use
not
that same
have
sentence.
10,000 people watching right now? Like, this show's been going on for how many weeks now, and it's
Because
like
we're
uncensored.
that fucking stupid. They're like,
Yeah.
man, they ain't gonna watch that stupid shit.
What's crazy is last week when the show got, I guess, taken down or whatever, I probably had 10 or 12 messages from people. It was like, hey, they always watch it
Shows
the
the
day
rest of the
after.
show.
It was like, where's the show? Where's the show? And I was like, well, I don't know. We obviously said something, done something, something happened. They took the
Fucked
shit
up.
down.
Yeah, like, fuck YouTube. Oh,
I heard a bunch of guys was like,
now
no,
you
we
just
want-
fucking cooked us
The
again.
817, they're all on there now too.
it's going on Rumble now.
Going on
Yeah,
Rumble.
everybody's
Well, I mean,
on
it was-
Rumble.
it
We're
now.
not live on Rumble, but
Yeah.
I'll record
instant.
and then put it on.
Sorry,
yeah.
YouTube fans.
Like, you've got three options. You can go to Rumble if you want to see this actual video, and then I'll download the podcast and hopefully have it. God almighty, I can't think of it now because that shit.
How
Like,
much
who the-
film
who-
pressure was on
I
that
thought I
dude.
seen a piece of corn go by on that thing. Can you see it?
You stop.
I'm telling you, this shit, it's crazy.
That puts corn on the cob with a whole new meaning there, don't it?
Okay.
Oh my fucking.
I am gonna say though, when we go to War in the Woods, I'm bringing
Oh.
sweet corn, and we're gonna do some of
Hell
them
yeah.
corns. Yeah.
I love me.
I
some
thought
sweet
you was
corn.
gonna say a fucking 5-gallon bucket of water and a clear water hose.
No.
Like, who's signing up?
If you bring that, the corn is going up your fucking arse. That's what's gonna happen. And then you'll have to tube that bitch out of there.
And then you're gonna get dicked.
Yeah, then you're gonna get fucking dicked.
You're gonna get dicked
You're
in
gonna-
the tube.
You're gonna get double dicked.
Hey, it won't be cornhole. It'll be whole corn. Like Ed said over there.
We'll give Poland and Happy corn, and we'll have a contest. Who shits themselves first?
Oh my
No. We could have Poland versus Happy in a corn tossing contest. Who can shoot it the furthest?
Oh,
Hey, he
my
got
God.
more mass than me. That's cheating. What the fuck you
Easy.
mean? Am I supposed to shoot over the top of a wheelchair?
No.
Like,
We'll
what?
pick you up. We'll pick you up.
You using that as an
Okay.
excuse now?
No, I'm just trying to figure out how you're supposed to projectile shit.
Hey, but this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna roll you forward and then roll you back and then stop you real fast. So
No.
you got like-
I got
Yeah.
this. If we get enough
Holy fuck.
bungee cords and
This
get
is
them
about
tight
ahead.
and pull Poland back on the bungee cords, then let him go and it takes off.
I'm just fucking high, people. Oh, that's just high, man.
Oh my god.
So you got all your weed home, Poland?
Yes.
Hell
And
yeah.
not in his ass. Go figure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, this
You
is
know,
fun.
that's actually. Now that I think about that too,
I got my
Oh
new
my-
tent today. I had
What,
to,
putting
I had
weed
to
in
move
your ass?
everything out and put it in. the
dude,
new
you could
tent
fill
today.
rubber up with whatever you wanted to, and
Is that how you did it when you were in the old?
Oh boy, that's why he couldn't shit for 17 days. He was clogged up.
He's still clogged up. That's why he gained all the weight.
dude.
It was until they stuck the O.
Yeah.
Dude, there was people that would keep a razor, though.
Oh, I'm
And
out.
I don't
I'm
see
out.
how. Like, I remember that shit, like a
What?
homemade little shank
old-
on the
The
end of a
old prison
toothbrush.
wallet. That's the old prison wallet.
And
Up
that
their ass?
motherfucker would be in their ass, man. I know the blade would be out, but no.
What the fuck are we even talking about?
Let me just go ahead and apologize.
Look, I'm fucking high as shit, and I don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Let me just go
How
ahead
did we
and
get on this?
apologize.
How did we get on
Shit.
this?
If
Shit.
anybody from the Drag
Talk.
Illustrated magazine that wrote the article with me today, this is actually how I really am. I'm not that serious.
Right.
We need to see some more shit tube video.
No.
Happy. Come on.
I'm telling you, they're
Shit,
out
dude.
there.
I'm
Hell
not watching
no.
it. No.
They're
I'll
out
hit-
there.
Is
I'll
it
hit
like
X on the feed.
shittube.com or something, or what's it called?
No, it's just on
Bones
YouTube.
fucking- This motherfucker was YouTubing 2 Girls 1 Cup or something and auto corrected or something to find that.
2 girls.
Here, I'll see if I can find something. And I'll bring it up.
Hydro enema.
Oh, we gotta watch. Corey's got to put it up though.
Nope.
Hydro-
y'all are dick there.
Hey, I'm out. If y'all put shit on this screen, I'm out.
This
out
one-
too.
This
Don't worry,
one, it's a
I'm
short,
already on here,
too.
so that's shit, man, too.
This one's a short.
I'm already
It's a
here. So
short.
shit's
It's got
on the screen.
169,000 views.
I'm gonna block Happy on Facebook, and then I probably won't be able to see him through here.
You're gonna get Poland. You're gonna get a message
yeah, there
from
goes
Jimmy
Rumble
Dale,
Dog.
like,
Oh, look at that! Hell yeah! Yeah.
It actually looks like a blonde weave. Like it looks
Oh,
like a
dude,
wig.
I just seen it. It was like a full blown, looked like a Hershey, like a baby Ruth, man. I swear to God, it looked like a baby Ruth.
I'm waiting for the tube to get full.
It was. I just seen it. It went.
This is way too much water for me. Like this ain't even exciting. I want to see some full blown.
Yeah, it looked like a seahorse. A seahorse flying through there, man. Little
Yeah,
mermaid.
Oh,
Little
quit
mermaid.
playing.
That's what I said.
good.
Oh, it was
Well, hey,
called-
go back there. You see like the baby Ruth go like the, you know, when it goes back and forth. Then you see the baby Ruth go over.
Hold on, there goes the noodles.
Yeah, right there.
Poland, whatever you do, tell Jimmy Dale if they bring him in the poo cocktail stuff.
Oh, here we go.
It's
Let's
not-
start
Hell no.
Kenzie, if you're still watching and listening or hear this, if he keeps posting this, I'm gonna make
It's a
him
good
drink
time.
Fireball.
It's a good
Yep.
time to close the laptop.
Holy shit!
That's right.
Kenzie, I will pay you $20 to get this guy off the laptop.
That's what it is, Tabby. That is. It's
Mike,
shit.
you gonna double that?
I'm in.
Holy fuck.
There's a parasite that you can get after you have gallstones, and it lives in your colon. Oh, this is fucked up. They got it laying
I'm
on the
texting
commode.
her right now on Facebook. Close that motherfucking
Happy
laptop.
You see this thing?
Happy,
Here's
did you
another
wanna be-
tube.
Did you want to be a proctologist
There's a parasite
in
in
your
it.
first life?
Holy shit!
Why are you so obsessed with asses?
No, just poop.
Why?
Where you did?
Hold
Hey,
on.
did you hear about the story earlier about him and that other dude in the pool naked?
No.
Oh, yeah.
This ain't
Oh,
nothing.
yeah.
Man. Oh, naked.
This fucking worm thing.
Oh, that's
Here's a good tube.
Punching wieners.
Oh yeah, that's a corn cob right there.
I swear to
That's
God.
Corn cob, dude.
Yeah.
That's slow mo.
Oh
would
yeah,
do
that's
it.
like 120 frames a second. And they expanded
That looks
out.
like every Sunday morning
That's a
around
sh-
here.
That looks like a shitty deal right there.
I want to do it. Oh, look, there it is on the commode
Oh.
seat. Look at that worm.
Holy shit.
That's a parasite that can live inside of you.
I can't look at this shit.
What's it do? What's it do to you?
They're calling it a hookworm. Hookworms.
Happy is hooked, all
Look
right.
at that.
Happy's like a doctor now. It's like
What's
a
the
medical
comment say?
professional.
What a shitty way to start the day. 7:48 here in Switzerland. I love it.
Oh my God.
Look at Ralph. He's already got the
They've
fucking
got the worm.
He's got the worm
worm
emoji.
emoji.
Holy shit, man.
Y'all are going to hell.
Probably so. I mean,
I'm fixing to
I
start
don't
me a worm bed too here at the house for my plants.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna make my own compost, worm compost.
I've heard about that. I've
They
read
call
on
it,
that
they
stuff
call
too.
it raw gold.
Really?
That shit's expensive too.
If you got to buy it.
Yeah, I just bought some not too long ago, and it's like $50 a fucking bag.
And it's just worm shit, right?
Yeah, but it's real high in nutrients and macros and shit.
Damn.
Because I use organic shit. I'm an organic. I like organics.
Right.
Oh boy.
Hookworms, yes, can live in you. Yeah. Never had. You know what? I did see a worm in my dog shit. We had to take it to the vet and get it a peel.
Oh, what did they do a search?
No, I seen it in the yard. I got a picture.
Well, I know,
got
but
a picture of that on the phone.
did they search?
Oh my god! Fuck! Damn it, man! Yeah, it
belonged to me. I'm not the ass man. I think there's been a mistake.
What's your name again?
Cosmo Kramer.
Cosmo Kramer. You are the ass man.
Oh my
I'm
god!
not the ass man.
Fuck! I want to get it
Man,
done.
I'm
Wait
just
till
like
the hamster
fucking
comes down. Oh, shit.
happy as the ghetto fucking Johnny Depp because this man is fascinated with shit.
A little bit of everything.
Hey, man.
He said I saw a worm in my dog's shit, and somebody said something. He said I got a picture of it. Like,
I do.
Was fully prepared. Like,
Oh yeah, I had to take a picture of it for the vet. So
I know,
was
but you
out
took it
there.
to the vet. Did they do a scope on it and then gonna do test, see if it need medicine or is it?
No, they just went ahead. It was Louis. It was our new pup.
Yeah.
And they give him a peel. It was a one-time.
Like a
dosage
dewormer,
and-
like a
yeah.
dewormer.
Yep. And then we never seen any more come out. I watched him for a couple days, and there was no more.
Yeah, poop analysis.
every time I take a shit now, I'm gonna take a picture and send it to Happy.
I'll be damn, man.
Wish you
Even
could like
if it's
take
on
a
the
video of
floor.
it, and the smell and shit. You could bottle that thing up and then send it to him.
Fuck.
Like that girl I reacted to. It got limpyreacts@gmail.com. Hit me up, but I reacted to this girl compilation of this girl. She farts and shit on my channel.
I'm gonna
She
send you
farts,
this
like,
this
on, like,
table to
Yeti
watch.
cups, Yeti coolers, all kinds of. I mean, she farts everywhere, dude.
Damn it!
I want to see you react to this
Louisiana.
table.
She's from Louisiana.
Where in the hell is it?
What's this?
All right, there he is.
Are you drinking? Why not? Wait till Friday.
Awfully quiet.
Oh my
I was
god!
making something.
As I'm
Come on,
scrolling
let's
through,
do
I
some more
find
conspiracies.
some pictures to
situation.
tickle.
There's my enema. Yeah.
Oh my god!
I got my enema right here.
Where is the dog shit?
Limpy.
I got it. Here's my enema right here.
Oh God, ice cream.
Oh man! Damn it!
Oh,
Damn it, man.
Mike, when are you racing next?
Saturday.
Hell yeah!
We got the South Florida truck throwdown or whatever.
Is that pretty big?
Yeah, it's a bigger party than it is a race.
Oh yeah, do I need to come down early?
They should. They bring like fucking 40 food vendors.
Holy shit!
Oh, okay, we ready?
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh God, here it comes! Oh, hot, 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 hot.
Oh boy!
Oh my god!
Oh God!
My God, it must be over 100 Kuriks.
Oh my fucking god!
Okay, so I had we had an argument a while back.
Why are we
Somebody
talking
saw
about shit and asses now?
Yeah, no lie. But the world's longest shit is like 5'3" or something.
How the fuck does that even
And
get
you-
in your body?
And you know that? And you know this how?
Because somebody saw something on Facebook and it was like the world's longest shit is 12 foot something. And I was like, there's no fucking possible way. Like, so we
No.
looked up the world book, like Guinness World Book of Records, and the longest one recorded is like 5'3" or some shit, and it weighed 8 pounds or something stupid.
God dang!
And I'm like, how the
Was
fuck
it all
did y'all-
one piece?
Yes.
Holy shit!
You imagine the relief
Can
you
we
would
get
have
a
after
round of
fucking
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
getting
That
but
that
I
out.
want
so
my
good.
question is, is how the fuck do you fit that in a toilet? Because you didn't. You had this plan and you walked like a dog to shit this to know that it was 5'3".
Yeah, you would have to.
You
Yeah, baby
squat down
steps
and like
baby steps on a sheet
waddle.
of paper.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that would have felt so.
Yeah,
good.
Happy was talking about bleached assholes the last one.
Yeah.
Was
It's
he?
a thing.
Yeah, Happy's.
Yeah, he was talking about bleached assholes the last
So
one.
that's like no, like that's the thing. Anytime me and any of my crew go to a strip club, I have $100 bill for anybody that comes out with a picture of a bleached asshole.
I bet there's got to be a couple girls at most.
I've only had to pay it
higher-end
one time.
establishments.
I've only had to pay it one time.
Like at the higher end establishments, you're gonna see probably a pink
Yeah.
butthole.
Here we are talking about being assholes still.
But for the most part,
I'm waiting on the knife to show up, man. And I ain't even saying shit. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut here.
Yeah, you're just eating the fucking Klondike after
Yeah,
you're
I'm just-
watching all that shit.
most of the assholes I've seen at strip clubs look like the top can of my almond lid. Big brown dot. That's most of the time what you see. But
yeah.
That's what that girl's asshole looked like in West Virginia.
Yeah.
That bitch talked a lot.
Did she talk or did she go?
Oh no, it talked. I had a full blown
It talked.
conversation with her
It talked?
fucking ass. I had a
With
full
her ass?
conversation.
What the, how we go? How'd you
was
not?
she
What
making it do it?
Oh yes, like we had a conversation with it.
You ever seen one smoke a cigarette in her asshole?
I have.
No, I've heard about that.
100%
I've
seen
seen
that
that.
shit, and the cherry was glowing.
I seen. She didn't do it on her ass. She did it on her pussy.
And blow smoke back out of
Yeah.
it. That's facts. Seen it. Seen the shit with my
This
own
was
eyes.
a long, long time ago.
Oh, I've seen it.
That fucking strip club that's like about 20 minutes from Berkeley Springs.
I love how Limpy's like, why you watch what he's
Yeah, and he's sucking down a Klondike.
Smoke ring. No shit.
She
I've
did. She
seen that
was smoke
shit.
ring too.
I've seen that shit happen, man. Real shit.
I feel sorry for the 149 that's kind of still hanging on.
Right.
There's 149 still hanging on.
This shit went downhill
Oh!
quick.
Oh shit!
Shit.
It's the same knife. You need a bigger knife.
This
I'm
time
not
it's
letting
fixed.
her
They don't
see
see
me.
you. You gotta turn it so you see it.
No,
Oh,
I ain't letting her see me. I ain't fixing to get fucked up.
No shit.
Oh, hey, hey!
Here's your chance. Run away.
I told you.
I seen
I
a
can't
girl
run,
in a
you
strip
fucker.
club one
I
night.
wasn't talking
also.
to you. I was talking to Limpy.
Oh,
We're sitting at the stage, and everybody had their drinks on the stage. This dude had a beer bottle sitting there, and this fucking nasty motherfucker buried. She done the splits down on top of that beer bottle and buried that motherfucker to the stage. And I be damned, when it come back out, sure enough, this fucking
full beer in
redneck
it?
fuck beside me. No, he grabs it and just thought that was the coolest thing to drink that fucking beer. And the whole time I'm like,
that's worse
oh
than the
my
shit tube.
god, dude. And he was so proud drinking that pussy beer. You know, I'm like, you nasty motherfucker. I mean, I've done some nasty shit, but that's one beer that I'm gonna have to
You're gonna
donate
pass
to
on
the trash
that
can. Oh god.
Oh gosh.
Hold on, I can't run away, you fucker.
He just automatically thought it was him.
I was talking and then you said that.
Run away.
Yeah, like I said that he said run away. I'm like, fuck, I can't.
Yeah, Rob, I actually watched that today. It's a good interview. I still want to do one with him too.
Oh,
But
yeah, I watched that too.
That
one
was
dude.
good, man. Yeah, they had some really good information on the Mutt brothers and shit.
Screenshot.
That was pretty good. They had a lot of history on that today.
Mike's mouth was wide open.
I thought you were talking about me.
Why you
Like, I do my
sleeping?
best.
Yawning?
No, when
Oh,
I
I
start
thought-
yawning, I hide. I'm like,
I've done way worse than that.
Oh yeah, do we still got that picture?
Way worse.
Ever see a chick dislocate
I
her
just want
hips
to see.
and
I
ride
want
the
to see the
center
video
ring
of
in a
fucking
washing
Mike yelling
machine? What's
again.
going? Oh
Shut the
my
fuck
God.
up!
At Maxwell?
Yeah.
This
Oh.
one. Fuck.
Yep.
It's got to come out once every night. Hold on 1 second.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Maxwell, what the fuck are you doing over there, bud? That final
Let's
part.
just cover the mic and just still be as loud.
That's
Dude,
my
I
favorite
love
part of the
that
whole
shit.
video is that he covers the mic and then you can still.
Dude,
hear
I
him
love
perfectly.
it, man. That bark,
It's
too.
like, can you shut the fuck up? Oh, look, yeah, that one right there.
Got him.
Oh, man. He's a shit.
Maxwell's
He's a shit, man.
That mic ain't slept the same since.
Hey, hey, Poland. You ever seen this one?
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Gosh damn. Yeah, every year it seems like.
Oh my god. That's golden.
And then we always got the throwback just in case.
That's right. Now we're banned. Now we're banned. Now we're banned on that.
That's right.
That
Happy.
gets us banned every time.
Me and Brandon thought of an even better shirt with your face on it today.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be a doozy, man. You're gonna run for president after this one. Guarantee it.
Oh my god.
Guarantee it.
Get it going. Have it ready for Warren Woods.
Speaking of that, I got to send Alex some freaking designs. I need to get some of my filming shirts done. So
yeah,
better get me one in XL.
Yep.
I've got
Let me know.
I got bored and I started throwing some different designs together. So I might bring back the old logo for this year. So
What are we doing for shirts for the table? Are we gonna make a table shirt?
We got to. I
It's
think
gonna
the
be
logo on the front.
it'll just be a table with a fucking pile of shit on top of it.
No, we could probably use the photo from us at Dig or Die because we were all there except Limpy, but he was there in spirit.
if you see the clear tube run, put that on the shirt.
no shit.
I think the logo on the front and then what people have said just while we're on here bullshitting, just have those. You could put sayings on the back.
I ain't gonna lie.
I think it'd be awesome.
I showed those video clips of Mike fussing at Maxwell, and we gained like 8 more viewers.
Right.
Play it again. One more time. One more time.
That's fucking PETA.
Always brings them in. Yeah, that's the investigators. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Dude, he's so fucking awesome.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Maxwell, what the fuck are you doing over there, bud?
Just the whole fact that he barked back.
It's perfect.
It's like, who me?
It's perfect.
And then Happy checking on he didn't even check on Mike. He checked, hey, what Maxwell do over there?
Man, he's so fucking awesome.
We gained 1 more viewer.
Oh, my God. People's probably like, what in the fuck are y'all
Fucking
still
7
here
hours
doing?
again.
in 1 hour, we've talked about shit, strip clubs, and Mike fussing at Maxwell.
Right. I'll be damned.
This is
Pe-
the life.
People,
this
this
is
is
the
why
life
we
of a
need race
football.
season to get underway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
This year
It's
the
gonna
goal
get
would
way worse.
be, yeah.
I'm ready, man.
But well, guys, I think we're gonna call it an evening on this one, approaching that 7-hour mark.
Let's hit it.
Yeah, I gotta drop the fucking trailer off at fucking 8 in the morning.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out what the hell's with the balloons that went flying in front of you right there.
I don't know. That's why I was like, who did that?
Well, you get you had a thumbs up on your thing earlier too.
Yeah.
It's like a
You have
bubble
an
that
iPhone?
pops
Is
and it
that
gives
an
a thumbs
iPhone
up.
you're using? Yeah, if you're on iPhone, they got all these weird features now you can do like that.
I can't even see
Celebrations
the
and shit while you're alive.
I can't see the comments, so I don't even know.
You don't
I
want to
think-
see the comments.
It's all downhill.
It's gone downhill quickly. This has escalated quickly.
Does Poland get a place at the table? Well,
no.
Trevor made it in before the 2 weeks and bounced. So,
oh shit!
The bullshitting will still go on then too. Oh, always.
Yeah.
We need a female at the table to keep the boys in check. Have you not seen Kenzie and the warden?
We don't get put in check.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No.
I can have Chrissy come on.
Who?
Oh
Chrissy?
my god.
No.
Oh
no.
God.
No.
No. No transmissions on here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Chrissy comes on, I'll bet money Poland would run away.
He would learn how.
I'll figure that shit. Are y'all gonna see the Grudge 4 or whatever they're on? I'll be crawling fast.
We do need to get Shifter Gripper to pop on here one night for
I was
just
gonna
like
say, what happened?
an
to
hour.
Shifter?
We need to get her, or we need to get Stephanie. We need to get one of them to discuss old times. And we're old friends.
I can probably get the crazy girl that was at the Gut last year with the OnlyFans chick.
Now, it looks like she's wild.
Uh-huh.
The one that was supposed to do the.
She had a big block
wet,
too, right?
The wet concert. What was it? The wet T-shirt.
No,
contest
that Tom, we had that's Yellow Belly's fault. I'd literally blame that on them. They told us they were going to cancel our event if we did a twerk contest.
That's fucked up.
So this year, I haven't said a word about it. Whatever happens under that pavilion happens.
Well then,
Can you just fucking set it out there?
Yeah, indirectly.
You're
you just
probably
said it
watching.
right now.
You're getting canceled. Fucking canceled.
PETA just snitched on you for what we keep showing on Maxwell.
Yeah. They haven't found my trailer yet, but I'm sure one day
The
they'll
best
be
part
knocking.
is you only get canceled if you let them.
Let me see if Shifter Grippers put up any new content.
Jesus
Shifter Gripper. It pops right up as soon as I put in
Gripper.
Shifter.
Oh yeah, we know your search history.
Oh, she's TikToking.
At first, probably came. Did you mean shitter gripper? You've been watching a lot of shit content.
I don't know if it even will show. That's just content from TikTok. But what that thing would do to a shifter in a big truck was impressive.
That's kind of crazy. I seen that comment. Out of everything I've seen on video at the Gut, they would be mad about that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so a lot of people
they're church going people.
like no the two people that own it are. I can't really. I don't know how to put words without being disrespectful, so I can't really say much.
Just ain't good.
Yeah,
Well,
like
they're religious. They're religious.
Bro, they tried to make me change the last one that we did in September. They wanted me to take Limpy's logo off of his chest because it resembled devil horns. His Limpy logo, his actual Limpy fucking logo. They wanted me to take it off the flyer because it looked like devil horns. Yeah. That's where we're at.
How's that possible? How's that even resemble that?
I don't know. It was in red. It was literally just in red, and she said it resembled devil horns.
I'm looking for it, but I can't see it.
Me neither. Hold on, I can probably send you the flyer. That it
No,
was
I
actually
mean,
on.
I seen it. I mean, I'm looking at the above his head. That's the logo, and
You don't have the freedom of anything anymore.
A what?
In all honesty.
I'm going to the
Shifter Gripper.
Happy's still looking at that shit.
We need to, set that up. We need to. That's be a good one for next week.
Jesus Christ!
You talking about this one?
We'll have racing. I mean, and the size of some of these shifters.
Yeah.
Talking about that one?
Yep.
How's that devil?
I've
I
got
could
that font.
I could see the why maybe like that. Maybe like see that, but
Looks scary.
I'm just gonna.
Hey, have you guys ever seen that Harry Mack guy?
Yeah.
He's pretty good, eh?
Yeah.
We're going back to Harry Mack.
Yeah, man. I
Freestyle.
watch all his videos.
Hey, Pauline,
freestyling?
you should have
Yeah.
gave him the water boy, but I like Limpy. Well, and they probably looked at, well, Limpy's the devil.
Yeah. I straight up told her I wasn't changing anything, and if Limpy wasn't going to be there, we weren't going to be there. Just what is what it is.
Dude, that's weird. Like, I don't know. I guess I envisioned something so much different with that track.
Yeah.
You got some heavy breathing over there, Happy. What's going on that phone?
Oh, now
You
I'm
just
looking
seen
at
a big
Stephanie
pile
Page.
of shit.
He must have went to page 2.
She's
Oh, yeah,
bad.
she posted anything good? I haven't been on the
Yeah, I was about to say.
I haven't
if
been
Mi-
on the stripper glitter page. That's who follows her.
If Mike sponsors
Dude.
anything at your event, you can't put his logo on there.
She's
They ain't
bad.
gonna like that one.
Hey, Mike, will you sponsor my event just to piss them off?
Oh yeah, put my logo on it. They'll love that.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll change up. Instead of the devil face, I'll modify it, Mike, and we'll put Maxwell's face on it.
Yeah, we'll just put Maxwell right there.
Yeah.
It's just a dog. It's fine.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ, that yellow, you ain't kidding, Happy.
She's bad.
She's bad.
But all
Well,
right,
it sounds like these two over here are gonna go to the spank bank. I'm going to bed.
I'm bailing.
They're probably
I'm
doing a
bailing before
FaceTime
they
with
do
each
that.
other too.
Yeah,
They're probably going to be, they're going to look at some clear liquids too.
I'm
Yeah.
out. Good night, y'all.
See you, buddy.
Later.
Later, buddy.
See ya, man.
Thanks, man.
All right, y'all. Just another reminder: if y'all are
All right,
in the
gentlemen.
general vicinity, come
We're
out.
gonna have to
Kentucky
start a
this
fucking
weekend.
table on OnlyFans here pretty soon.
Well, it's been discussed. Looking for talent.
Jesus Christ!
We already know one.
Yeah, you, Chris.
Oh fuck! I'm scared to show my butthole.
Hey, I
It's probably gonna be Kristen Transmissions.
I can do the helicopter.
Oh God.
People, it all goes downhill after 1 a.m. here.
Hell yeah.
See that?
It's the little propeller on the back, but it's still part of the helicopter.
Holy shit.
Patrick Swayze later, man. Rob.
Oh my God! So next Wednesday we'll be back. We actually have been at a race, so we got some more racing to talk about, and then it'll probably swerve sideways into clear
Buttholes
tubes
and
and
fuck-
We might be back.
Speaking
We
of
might
buttholes,
be kicked off the
conspiracy
fucking
theories.
StreamYard.
The mud hole right down there.
That's right.
26th episode. Damn.
Google their
Wow.
name, OnlyFans, and you can see most of their content for free.
No, I don't want to see Mike's retirement community in an OnlyFans.
No, you don't want to see them on OnlyFans. Be so
Jesus.
fucking
There's
saggy
a
balls
site out
over
there that does have everybody's OnlyFans free content.
Yeah, I just ain't smart enough to use it.
It's a website.
Happy Pace.
Corey, we got to get together for a podcast here soon.
We'll do it.
Hotleaks.tv. There you go, Happy.
Well, I'll be
is
driving 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Hotleaks.tv.
I don't want to
All
do
right,
a driving one again. The
Hot
last
Leaks.
time we did that, you were in and out.
That's right. It does. It does get kind of shitty halfway, like in between
Hot
Charleston
Leaks.
and the second toll. So,
Yeah.
TV.
oh gosh, guys.
When you're saying, you know what we should
Hot
do is
Leaks
we should
TV?
do a podcast when you're smoking something.
I do need to get the smoker going. It's just been too cold to go outside.
Where do you search their names? Oh, right there in the search bar.
Oh yeah, that'd probably be where you'd want to do it.
And Happy's not sleeping tonight.
It's gonna
His
be all
fucking
up all
hand and his
night now.
dick just starts fucking wriggling up, man.
So, let me look up another one. A car racer here.
His hand is just fucking starting to cramp up right now.
See if she pumps up
Yeah, I bet she's on.
Oh yeah,
pop up.
those you can
Jessica.
find easy.
There she is. Let's.
Let's see what you're working with over here.
He's broke.
Dude.
We done broke Happy.
This is saved in my favorites.
Yeah, and I mean, this you got to think at one time she was a world record holder.
Hey, I'd give her 8 balls in the corner pocket right there. Look at that.
Wait, was that
No.
Jessica? Was that Jessica Barton?
You fucking right, it is.
Oh yes.
I got a picture of me and I need to find that picture too. I'll actually show
Oh,
it next
boy.
week. Me and her actually kissing in the strip club.
And we're not going to see Happy next week. All right. On that note,
See ya, everybody.
Holy shit! Damn, it's got a lot. Oh yeah, yeah. It's
You're
got
welcome.
pictures of her Corvette and it's bleached. Yeah. Man,
her?
I can't. Well,
For what you remember?
everything else fits the part. Holy shit. Yeah, this shit's wide open. Man, I'm gonna be searching everybody.
Hold up before we go.
Hey, we're gonna see Happy next week. He's gonna be like looking like me. He's like, man,
nah, he's going to be 25 pounds skinnier.
I ain't been asleep in a week, man. Who else y'all got?
Holy shit. Yeah, they pretty much air out all the laundry on there.
Damn right.
Hot Leaks TV.
Yeah, you better say this right now. I am not suicidal. I did not kill myself.
Who else could we look up? Let me
70P913.
I did.
Happy, you better say it.
What?
I'm not going to kill myself.
Hold up.
Why?
Because Ken's gonna kill you.
Oh no. Holy shit.
I'm gonna make a new shirt with Happy's face on there.
Have you seen me?
Is it gonna be right before? Is it right before the keyboard? The deal goes.
No, it's just gonna say Happy didn't kill himself.
Stephanie.
Limpy.
Hey, we're gonna put him on the back of a milk carton.
Limpy.
913.
Oh shit, here we go.
This was perfect. Somebody mentioned, I was like, they gotta have it. They gotta have it. Boom.
I definitely can't turn the phone around.
Yeah, you probably can't stand up either.
Yeah, don't stand up.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Peter. I've just been checking out some of that internet porn.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna.
What was that?
Been
What was that?
checking out some of that internet porn. Yep.
What the hell?
It was a cardboard cutout.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna go and check my mail over there. No, there. Check my mail over there.
Oh my.
No, I don't think. No. I'm sorry, Peter. I gotta get back.
Oh my god. I never even heard of that shit.
The only reason I found that was on the Discord page that you're a part
See,
of.
I still haven't figured that shit out.
I went back into the beginning and I found that.
Oh. Discord stuff. Like I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Jesus. All right.
Is Discord like it used to be, like the old forum days? Kind of.
No, I mean, I've only had
Like
Discord
the void boards, you know, from like that might be way back before y'all's time.
Oh no, I remember that shit.
Yeah, like the
You said the voyeur.
yeah, no, not voyeur, but voy, like the old style forum boards, like they're like fucking hard to keep up with, like Hot Rod Gossip used to do,
Right.
back in the day. Their
Yep.
forum boards.
Yep. I remember that.
All right, boys.
I remember
I'm out.
forum
I'm going to bed.
days.
Yeah.
All right, Mike. Later, homie.
See you, buddy.
Gentlemen, see you at the next one.
Where?
Yes, sir.
See you.
You out, Trevor?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Later, Trevor.
All right, guys. I guess we're just gonna go ahead and log it on out. It's 7 hours and 13 minutes. So, guys, look at happy Jesus Christ.
Good thing I had dinner right before I hopped on.
He's still
Luckily,
thinking
I'm
about.
not hungry tonight. Yeah,
He's still thinking about watching some more. Either what was it? Home League. What is it called?
Hot Leaks
Hot Leaks
TV.
Or he's gonna watch some. What's the other thing?
Chip Trials 11 o'clock. Mopar JD. Jesus
He's gonna
Christ.
be watching some Clear Liquids here pretty soon.
I'm gonna pull up.
Shit.
I'm gonna pull up to I-64. Where's Happy? Oh, shit.
Oh no.
You got half the drive. I guarantee I'll still beat you there by an hour.
You will. You will. I think we'll roll in probably 10.
Happy's got to be his fashionably late wherever he goes.
No. Try not to be.
Where's Happy at? Kentucky 20 out.
Fuck, man.
So that's an hour.
But all right, guys. We'll see y'all. Talk to y'all live on Saturday from the race. So
yep.
Bye.
See y'all next Wednesday.
This will be uploaded on Rumble here pretty soon. So
hell yeah.